विलासिनि जिष्णुनुते भगवति हेशिति कण्ठकुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते सुरवरवर्षिणि दुर्धरदर्शिनि दुर्मुखमर्षिणि हर्षरते त्रिभुवनपोषिणि शङ्करतोषिणि किल्बिषमोषिणि घोषरते धनुजनिरोषिणि दितिश्रुतरोषिणि दुर्मथतोषिणि सिन्धुसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते
Hi guys, thank you for joining the live stream. Today is sort of a fusion live stream, a multi-purpose live stream. We are going to continue discussing the book Machinery of Freedom, Guide to Radical Capitalism by David Friedman, son of Milton Friedman. But we are not going to do that majorly. We are going to sometimes touch upon the book if there aren't any major questions coming in, but we are mainly going to focus on discussing stuff focused around culture, economics, everything. Comments that come on the comment section. But I didn't, I wanted to do an audience interaction only, but I couldn't do it surely today just on audience interaction because I have been pretty infrequent and so the algorithm might have fucked my channel again. So I don't know how many of you all will be live with me and in what duration. As usual, my live streams were just announced 45 minutes back and the timing isn't really suitable. The best timing for live streams is 7:30, 8 p.m. onwards. So I wasn't sure how much of questions will there be to discuss at all. So that's why I thought let's discuss the book and let's discuss stuff with the audience as well. So thank you for joining, guys. Not going to Eden Garden for India versus England. Oh, why aren't you going? Or are you asking me? I don't follow cricket. Ram Ram Rishabh. Just like in Q&A. Yeah, like all our live streams are in general, but in the other live streams we prioritize the other stuff and I only take questions every now and then. But today it's going to be prioritizing mainly questions and sometimes the book. Jashiram Sanatan, do you read X comments in stream? No. Oh yeah, I can see your comments today. Yeah, actually, up until now, I used to get the message from StreamYard that X comments are not being visible, not being shown to me here. Okay, now I can see Abir Mojumdar's comment here on X. Nice. X तो monetize नहीं हो रहा है इसलिए वहां से I guess पूरा coordination नहीं है. শুভ সন্ধ্যা টেনো হেকাবাজি মাস্ক নাজি স্যালিউট মারলো কেন ওই ঝাড় জ্বালানোর জন্য কমিদের ঝাড় জ্বালানোর জন্য he did it deliberately just to piss off commies and actual Israel haters and Jew haters who pretend to not hate Israel or Jewish people only when there's such hilarious things every now and then when someone's apparently doing a Nazi salute. So Musk was doing that deliberately, I think. Okay, let's start with the book now. So we ended at a nice spot the last time we discussed this book. This is our seventh episode of discussing this book. The chapter we are going to start today is called "Is Anarcho-Capitalism Libertarian?" Oh, someone was asking you. Oh, okay, you were asking me. I didn't know there was a match going on at Eden. Shit. White man sports now run it. Yeah. We appropriate white man sports and run it. Yeah, I used to like cricket. I used to be a fast bowler myself. I just don't like cricket anymore because after you go into the world of MMA and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, no sport seems cool enough because that's so realistic, no, and that's so much more in everything, and especially in terms of how the players behave, both on the field and off the field. In that part, in that context, nothing comes remotely close to MMA and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Because in football especially, I don't have anything against football or cricket. I do watch football every time there's Brazil going up in the semi-finals or quarterfinals, or I'll watch just the finals, because it's a nice way to hang out with your friends who like football, and after all there will be a good show. And I watch World Cups and mini World Cups, Champions Trophy, etc., etc. If India reaches semi-finals and finals and stuff, then I get all excited, just out of the blue, for no reason. All of a sudden I feel like I have been a cricket fan all my life, etc. वो सब बाहर आ जाता है एक मतलब PTSD या फिर मतलब नॉस्टैल्जिया के तौर पे. But football players, I see the way the game is set up. That's incentivized behavior, jumping down and falling down at every brush of a butterfly hitting their legs, and pretending to be in pain. Oh my god! Here I am watching UFC, MMA, where people are pretending to not be in pain just to get into the fight. Or people like Khabib, who didn't tell anyone until he won the match fight against Justin Gaethje that his toe was actually broken. क्योंकि अगर फाइट हार जाता तो वो बोलता भी नहीं, तब लोग बोलेंगे एक्सक्यूज है इसलिए. और फुटबॉल में हर वक्त करके चिल्ला रहा है सब लोग. और क्रिकेट में तो है कि इतना पीआर मैनेज्ड क्रिकेटर्स है सब. मतलब वो मिस यूनिवर्स के जो डायलॉग बाजी होते हैं जीतने के बाद या जीतने के 5 मिनट पहले, वैसा डायलॉग बाजी मारते हैं. वो डायलॉग बाजी मुझे पसंद नहीं है. आई थिंक द ओनली टाइम एन इंडियन क्रिकेटर tried to go speak his mind without a PR firm making him mug up everything was when Hardik Pandya and all got in trouble at Karan Johar's show. उसके बाद से तो पूरा का पूरा एकदम mugged up manifesto बोलते हैं. तो fuck that. That's understandable, but I love cricket. It's a very whole complete sport. It's a very nice sport. It's not a complete sport because सबको लगता है कि मतलब उसके अपना स्पोर्ट ही कंप्लीट है, मगर हर स्पोर्ट में मोर और लेस फिजिक स्ट्रेटेजी लगता है. बट कौन से चीज में फिजिक और स्ट्रेटेजी लगता है मोर देन फाइट स्पोर्ट? बट आई कुड से दैट या क्रिकेट इज इन अ वे टफर देन MMA and all in one way because it's a team sport. तो even if you give your 100%, it doesn't matter. तो वैसे it's tough in a different way from MMA and all. There was a time when kids used to play football barefoot in a field where kids played in the noon and goons. Kho finals were amazing, both men and women. Who was playing Kho? Damn. That's understandable. Okay. So, anarcho-capitalism is an extreme form of libertarianism that advocates for the complete abolition of state. Yes, I know the definition. I am looking forward to knowing David Friedman's arguments on it. Finally caught up. Yeah, long time no see, A.K. Brahma. Probably rugby. Yeah. I like watching rugby and American football. Every now and then. कितना sport follow करूँगा? Follow करता हूँ सिर्फ MMA and to certain extent Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Olympic style wrestling, actual wrestling. Maharashtra signed 6 lakh crore worth of MOU in WF Davos. अच्छा, तो 6 lakh crore इसलिए MOU को कोई भाव नहीं देता है. Play American football, it's good for Hindus. अरे no, head injury हो जाएगा तब कैसे चलेगा? Like fast bowling, what your body goes through is insane. Yeah, it's pretty good. Football is best for stamina and sprinting. Absolutely not, Rishi. Wrestling is best for stamina and to a large extent even shadow boxing and actual boxing. But boxing में तो फिर मुंह पे घुसे भी पड़ रहे हैं, वो भी healthy नहीं है. तो मुंह पे घुसे के बिना अगर स्टैमिना का बात करना है तो बेस्ट इज रेसलिंग. वेदर यू वांट टू गेट फिट और विच स्पोर्ट रिक्वायर्स मोस्ट लंग एंड्योरेंस, एंड लंग एंड्योरेंस मीन स्टैमिना, तो उसमें तो रेसलिंग टॉप पे है. प्ले अमेरिकन. एक चीज मैं तुम लोगों को दिखाता हूँ, ठीक है? ये कभी कभी कुछ लोग तो पूछते हैं कि मतलब कैसे वर्कआउट शुरू करें एटसेट्रा. I want to show you 2 particular videos, okay? Not full videos, I'll just show you the links so that you can check out yourself. I challenge any gym bro, any workout guy who works in the gym and who actually has a good physique by working out in the gym. क्योंकि अगर तुम जिम जा रहे हो, अभी भी तुम्हारा अच्छा physique नहीं हुआ है, तो you are not that far along in the fitness journey, right? But if you are a gym bro and who is actually going around with a good physique and therefore thinks he is very fit, check out this workout, and I would recommend this to any beginner, anyone who wants to work out but can't go to the gym because of money or time, etc. Gym is too far away, or doesn't want to work out with equipments, or wants to work out at home, doesn't have equipments, etc. उन लोगों के लिए मैं सिर्फ 2 चीजें दिखाता हूँ, ठीक है? ये कर लेने से तुम्हारा सब कुछ कंप्लीट वर्कआउट हो जाएगा, इसके बाद तुम्हें कुछ नहीं चाहिए. बट इफ यू वांट स्पेसिफिकली एस्थेटिक्स एंड ऑल, वो शायद इससे होगा, शायद इससे नहीं होगा, क्योंकि मैं बहुत फंक्शनल फिटनेस में बिलीव करता हूँ. तो फंक्शनल फिटनेस का ये है कि एस्थेटिक उसका साइड इफेक्ट है, ठीक है? तुम्हारा जीन्स अगर है एस्थेटिक वाला, तो फंक्शनल फिटनेस करने से वो वैसे भी निकल आएगा, या फिर शायद नहीं भी निकल आएगा. एस्थेटिक फिटनेस का क्या है, बॉडी बिल्डिंग का क्या है कि लंग एंड्योरेंस, फंक्शनल फिटनेस वो साइड इफेक्ट है, एंड प्रायोरिटी है एस्थेटिक्स. तो जस्ट चेक these 2 videos out. I'm recommending, okay? And I challenge any gym bro in the entire country to complete this, okay? No one can, I guarantee you. This one, okay? Search by typing Navy SEAL training, and then check out this one, this 49-minute video, okay? The Navy SEALs workout. ये बहुत साल पहले का, 2-3 डेकेड पहले का एक ट्रेनिंग डीवीडी है. तो ये फॉलो अलॉन्ग वर्कआउट है. ये देख के सामने से करो, ठीक है? कोई कंप्लीट नहीं कर पाएगा. और इसमें डिप्स का मामला है, डिप्स और पुलअप का. पुलअप तो घर में अगर पुलअप बार लगा सकते हो तो लगाओ, अगर नहीं भी लगा सकते हो तो जो लॉफ्ट वगैरह होता है ना, जहाँ पे हम सब माल डाल देते हैं, मतलब एम्प्टी बॉक्सेस वगैरह डालते हैं, वो अगर आपके घर में है तो वहां से भी तुम पुलअप्स कर सकते हो. और डिप्स के लिए 2 साइड में 2 स्टूल रख दो, उसके बीच में डिप्स कर लो तो हो जाएगा. ये नेवी सील वर्कआउट मैं तो चैलेंज करता हूं कि आधे से ज्यादा जिम ब्रो ये इसका वार्म अप भी कंप्लीट नहीं कर पाएंगे, ठीक है? अच्छा, दूसरा है, ये भी एकदम ब्राजीलियन जिu-जित्सु वालों के लिए बिगिनर्स है, मगर ये भी कोई भी जिम ब्रो इंडिया में कंप्लीट नहीं कर पाएगा, आई गारंटी यू. सर्च बाय टाइपिंग बीजेजे फॉलो अलोंग वर्कआउट बिगिनर्स, ये वाला, ठीक है? सबसे पहले जो आया बीजेजे सोलो टोटल बॉडी वर्कआउट, ये फॉलो अलोंग बॉडी वर्कआउट करने से आएगा बिगिनर. ये घर में है, ठीक है? ये भी 33 मिनट्स का है. और इसमें मजा ये है कि तुम लोग जो बिगिनर्स हो या फिर थोड़े बहुत फिटनेस जर्नी शुरू किए हो, तो तुम लोग इसका शायद 10 मिनट या 15 मिनट कर पाओ. उसके बाद अगर ना हो, ठीक है, तो जो 10-15 मिनट भी हुआ वो एकदम बढ़िया हुआ. 1 घंटे का फालतू का वर्कआउट करने से कोई फायदा नहीं. तो अगले दिन 15 मिनट, अगले दिन 16 मिनट, फिर 17 मिनट, कभी ऐसे ही प्रोग्रेस भी हो जाएगा. तो ये दोनों मैं चैलेंज करता हूँ, ठीक है? ये दोनों कर लो तो पूरा का पूरा टाइट बॉडी एकदम, और लंग एंड्योरेंस, स्ट्रेंथ, सब कुछ एक साथ कवर्ड अप. ओके, Retroave is saying, I have a question about social media marketing promotion. Do you think if you make shorts, reels from your streams, you'll be able to promote yourself that way? Yeah, of course. I just don't want to. I don't want exponential growth at the moment because I'm still in the middle of concluding a lot of my or reaching conviction in some of my views, and a lot of times, since I'm not a very educated guy, I'm just a curious guy with a Wi-Fi. तो और थोड़ा पढ़ लेता हूँ, उसके बाद I would reach a place where I am not going to regret a lot of my views and stuff. एंड वैसे भी रील्स वगैरह में एक जो पीकॉकिंग होता है, वो मुझे इस फील्ड में ये सब बातों से नहीं चाहिए कि देखो मैंने क्या कूल डायलॉग दे दिया यहाँ वहाँ. वो मुझे करना अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है. कभी ना कभी तो करना पड़ेगा, जब ये, या फिर कभी अगर ये फुल टाइम हो गया. ये मेरा लग्जरी है कि मेरा ये फुल टाइम काम नहीं है, इसलिए मैं ये सब भाषण मार पा रहा हूँ कि मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगता है वो पीकॉकबाजी. तो अगर करना पड़ता, फुल टाइम होता तो वो तो ठीक है, अभी तक नहीं है. तो और एक मेरा ना पीटीएसडी भी है, रेट्रोवेव. ओ यू आर बंगाली, बट एनीवे, तो आज तो बंगाली लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं है. वो मतलब म्यूजिक में स्ट्रगल पीरियड में जो, या फिर स्ट्रगल पीरियड के थोड़ा बहुत बाद भी, जब मैं अरेंजमेंट करता हूँ प्रोफेशनली, उसके अलावा अगर कोई प्रोफेशनल गाना वाना है, उसके लिए इतने लोगों को व्हाट्सएप में, फेसबुक में भेज के, मैसेंजर में भेज के, प्रमोशन ट्रेलर वगैरह करके इतना थक चुका हूँ, एंड विदाउट मच गेन्स के प्लीज लिसन टू माई सॉन्ग, प्लीज शेयर, प्लीज सब्सक्राइब, एटसेट्रा. फ्रेंड्स, फैमिली, पीपल हु प्रिटेंड टू केयर अबाउट इंडिपेंडेंट म्यूजिक एंड स्टफ, वो चूतियापा हिपोक्रेसी देख के मैं थक चुका हूँ. इसलिए मैंने ठान लिया था कि कभी ये चैनल को प्रमोट नहीं करूंगा, कभी लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब नहीं बोलूंगा. विच इज वाई आई डोंट से इट, एक्सेप्ट वंस और ट्वाइस आई हैव सेड इट इन माई the entire 2.5 years for pointing out something especially interesting thing that we discussed, not because I wanted to promote the channel. तो I wanted to see के देखते हैं मतलब कंटेंट कहाँ तक ले जाता है मुझे, क्योंकि म्यूजिक में तो नहीं होगा, आज के दिन में तो नहीं होगा, कभी भी शायद नहीं होता था. तो रविन्द्रनाथ टैगोर का भी फ्रेंड था, येट्स नाम के जो कवि थे, उसीलिए उनका कनेक्शन पहुंचा नोबेल तक. बट अब तो मेरे और भी पढ़ निकल आए हैं, मुझे बिना एक बार भी लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब कीजिए बिना कहीं, मैं तो आधे जगह पे हिडन रहता था. आज तक मेरे सबसे क्लोज दोस्तों को, फैमिली मेंबर्स को भी बहुत बाद में पता चला कि मेरा ऐसा कोई पॉलिटिक्स डिस्कशन करने का चैनल है भी, या ये मेरे ज्यादातर क्लोज सर्कल्स में किसी को पता ही नहीं है. या फिर कुछ लोगों का पता है कि हाँ कुछ पॉलिटिक्स वगैरह डिस्कस करता है, उसका क्या रीच है, क्या नाम है, वो भी किसी को नहीं पता है, क्योंकि मैं जीरो प्रमोशन करता हूँ. तो जीरो प्रमोशन में 13,600 सब्सक्राइबर्स हो गया है. तो अब तो और भी दिमाग में ऐसा लगता है कि वो मारो लात वो लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब के कॉन्सेप्ट को, इसलिए वो अच्छा नहीं लगता है मुझे. दादा, हाउ डू वी डिफेंड इंडियन DEI नाउ? ट्रम्प अबॉल वी विल डिफेंड इट बाय सेइंग वो 150 मिलियन सालों से जो अत्याचार हो रहा था उसके लिए हमको थोड़ा रिजर्वेशन चाहिए. बट वी ऑन अ सीरियस नोट we'll have to start saying to commies ko chodo, commies to are not the honest actors in this discourse, but the people in the right wing who defend reservation, especially after Trump defunding or destroying DEI, उन लोगों को बोलना है कि भाई जिजिया के रिपेरेशंस का वक्त आ गया है. अब जिजिया रिपेरेशंस के बिना हम कहीं नहीं जाएंगे. Dada, are we discussing important stuff like economics and social issue, but we are forgetting an important part, that is how to be like Gopal Patha and planning for stopping riots. See, Gopal Patha did not dream of becoming Gopal Patha. He never planned for a riot. He just happened to be a guy who was equipped with weapons. It was just a coincidence. He was not working out and preparing for Hindu protection and resistance and stuff. He was friends with Muslims. One fine morning, he sees that his Muslim friends are killing his Hindu friends. What the fuck is going on? And he thinks that no, this is too much to bear. Fuck this shit. तो वैसा मेंटल प्रिपेयर्डनेस, वो कन्विक्शन एंड वो फिटनेस जो लगता है एक हर रोज, मतलब वो रामदा को क्या बोलते हैं, वो एक्स वगैरह घुमाने के लिए, वो था उनके पास. ये कोई प्रिपरेशन नहीं था जो तुम यहाँ पे ढूंढ रहे हो. एज फॉर what can we do, this is absolutely illegal stuff to discuss about, so we can't discuss this. And I'll just quote the great Muhammad Hijab in this scenario, which is what my answer will be to anyone who asks me about Bajrang Dal and stuff as well. I'm not a gangster. I'll never be a gangster. I won't advocate for being a gangster. But there might just be some gangsters around who might be pissed off with what you are saying about my culture, my country, and my religion. So beware of those gangsters. And the gangsters will remain in some way or the other. But resistance training is better for body building. Muscle is like planning for retirement. Yes, both are important. I bet DF stresses more on private. Marathon for stamina is gold standard. No, Rishi, that kind of stamina leads to too much muscle loss and doesn't do anything other than lung endurance. That's the problem. And any wrestler could probably finish a marathon anyway, but no marathon person could wrestle. But wrestling and boxing is individual sports. You need team sport because it's the phalanx that will come up against the... good question. As for team sport, if you go to gym to practice any team sport, you have to be sure that those gym bros in this kind of gym are your friends to do that anyway. And besides, we have many other things to worry about as well, not just the day of those gangs coming for you. Okay, जब वो दिन आएगा, what are the two worst case scenarios? Your home gets burned down, or you get killed, or maybe a family member gets killed. That's a preparation of a lifetime for one day. And of course, after the failure of the police, etc., which we know will probably happen. But there are other threats as well. A Hindu woman will probably fuck your life up for the entirety of your life because of Indian laws and stuff. So nothing has infinite value. So if you play kho or any team sport and it's not combat sport, तो वहाँ पे कुछ फ़ायदा नहीं होगा वैसे भी, क्योंकि उतना उतना तो रहेगा भी नहीं स्टैमिना वगैरह। बट ऑल्सो खो-खो में स्टैमिना तो लगता है, but also what happens on the days that you are attacked alone? You are not going to have this perfect preparation and perfect culmination ke haan, I prepared with my Hindutvadi team for the day the ship sinks, and then the day came when the ship sank and my exact Hindutvadi team arrived right on point to coordinate. उतना उतना आराम का नहीं होगा। 2 hour of workout, 30-40 minutes is enough. Make Hindus jock again. Yes. So Abir and Abir Mojumdar, are they two different people? Dada, how do we defend Indian DI now? Yeah, so jokes apart, we can't defend Indian DI. We weren't defending it anyway. But if someone defends from the right wing side, just ask for jizya and ask A.R. Rahman to give his Rolly seaboard to me. Dada, I'm gym bro too. And I have no hate for you because I think all gym bros also work out. I mean, work really hard because, but if they do reach their goal, which is a good-looking physique and some amount of lung endurance and fitness, etc. But the test of real fitness is immunity, lung endurance, etc. And what your body can do, not how it looks. In that sense, you work hard too, but in a you are taking a journey in a path that I don't think is that fruitful. But you are taking that journey very with a lot of dedication. So Retrowave Universe, if you do have a good physique, try out the workouts I recommended, and you see you won't be able to finish more than I think 15-20 minutes of it, even though they were 40-minute workouts. Even if we reclaim our culture, the anti-culture is gonna be do berserk, so we need to prepare for in the. Yes, of course. I have a great book by RKM. You must read it live. Hindu Dharmer Mahatto o Boishishto. Mahatto na Mahatto. It shows how we are doing the same mistakes forever and facing the same problems forever. If you want, I would love to lend it. Much. Yeah, ye to, the problem with this line of argument is that it's not even a cool argument to have. It's not even a cool view to have because everyone agrees now. If you, let's say, today catch a right-winger and say that, the problem with us is that we keep making the same mistake forever and repeating it. That guy also will probably looks at you the same way. So everyone knows what the problem is. Pointing out the problem is too boring for me. In this case, Srimatre Nama Shubho Sandha Shomen Balti. Dada, still not sure just yet want the fandom and celebrity kind of status or field. Do you think Acharya Prashant has fake followers and views? 54 million subscribers? What the fuck? 5.4 million or 54 million? I don't think someone can have 54 million subscribers. Holy shit. Nutrition के बारे में बताओ. Estrogen in milk, antibiotics in chicken, etc. What to eat? बांझबो की के. Sad story. Yes. No matter what meat animal product you eat today, you are going to get a heavy dose of estrogen. Best you can hope to do is eat farm-raised meat and stuff. If at all it is actually farm-raised, but वहाँ पे भी अगर किसी का है बिजनेस फार्म रेजिंग का, तो उसमें वो उस एनिमल का कोर्टिजोल लेवल, स्ट्रेस लेवल थोड़ा कम होगा, ब्लड सर्कुलेशन बेहतर होगा, मगर उसको भी शायद एस्ट्रोजन देते ही होंगे क्योंकि प्रॉफिट करना है तो फर्टिलिटी क्यों नहीं चाहिए होगा एनिमल का. तो आई डोंट सी एनी ऑप्शन अदर देन क्विटिंग मीट. बट इफ यू कांट क्विट ऑल मीट, at least quit dairy completely, because dairy is the worst in terms of cruelty and worse in terms of estrogen as well. Team sports are always are always important for group cohesion. Yes, but the group has to have the same ideology, train every day in this and live in the same neighborhood, etc. So how is that going to happen? Chava trailer. Oh, trailer happened. I see. Disappointed they won the action route instead of historic route. Sambhaji. Of everyone goes for this action route. I've been hoping for some Rishabh Shetty, अनुराग कश्यप like telling of महाभारत. कब होगा पता नहीं, कभी होगा भी नहीं पता नहीं. What are we gonna do if Bangladesh like attack happens on us? Beg people to protect us. Bangladesh like attack meaning the stuff's happening in Bangladesh. Yeah. You can't do much. Kushal Dada. Dada, 100%. I'm very influenced by your ideas. Always remember people, but they don't want. We need to drill. That's why we need American football, because it comes with armor, but that armor doesn't protect them from their head injuries. Dada, I agree with you with this strategy. You are just about. Uh, Ambedkar writes wearing a saffron shawl. Your name is Niranjan. Who knows? Try to do lifting. It's great for joint strength. Yes, of course. I do some lifts. I have some dumbbells, kettlebells. I love kettlebells more and the mudgals more. The problem with dumbbells is that it's too focused and isolated. कि अगर यहाँ पे उठाया तो सिर्फ मेनली बाइसेप्स का ही काम करता है. That never extrapolates or let's say translates to real world application of any kind of strength requiring movement. So that's why kettlebell is really good, and even better than kettlebell is mudgal, gada, etc. Dada, I still don't understand how you are in Bengal discussing all this stuff. I hide in plain sight. I don't promote my channel. Nobody knows I exist. Most of my viewership is outside Bengal, no? And I don't do Bengali content, and I don't do clickbaiting stuff as well, which pisses people off unnecessarily. At least people will have to go through my 2-hour live stream to check out where exactly I pissed people off. उतना हार्ड वर्क अभी कोई नहीं कर रहा है लकीली मेरे लिए. और most of my viewership is in Karnataka and Mumbai. No, it has largely increased though from Kolkata, but I have to hide in plain sight. My goal is calisthenics, right now losing weight and increasing muscle mass. Nice, Zamya. Calisthenics is awesome. On a completely side note, what's your advice on building network and connection? Seems like you can give some practical advice. I don't have any network and connections. I didn't build network and connections for building network and connections in the first place. And the big problem I have with the current Indian state with capital S, and not in the Rahul Gandhi way, is that you have to get so much done depending on connections. तो ठीक है, एक सर्कल में थोड़ा बहुत कनेक्शंस मैटर करेगा ही, और क्यों नहीं? व्हाई शुडंट पीपल नो अबाउट यू एंड नो दैट you are an effective person to do this and that, and therefore coordinate with you. But हमारे मतलब नॉर्मल राइट्स के लिए भी इतना कनेक्शन जरूरी होता है. वही मेरा एक बहुत बड़ा प्रॉब्लम है, बिकॉज I bear the brunt of not having any connections. तो that's why I hate connections. But अब मेरा जो connections है म्यूजिक सीन में, वो म्यूजिक सीन में ज्यादा है भी नहीं तो मैं भी बहुत ऊपर कहीं रहता. जितना भी हुआ है, that only happened because I just randomly joined the music scene, playing in bands, making my own bands, then going to band competitions, then coming to know of other people, other bands who listen to similar music. Then एक एज आता है कि जब रॉक बैंड वाले, मेटल बैंड वाले आइदर म्यूजिक छोड़ देते हैं, या फिर हॉबी के तौर पे वीकेंड्स में म्यूजिक करते हैं, या फिर मेन स्ट्रीम म्यूजिक में चले जाते हैं. तो मेरा भी वैसा ही हुआ. I quit metal the last metal concert I played in was 2013 in Jadavpur University, by the way. Trigodarshan Auditorium. So then I shifted completely to music production, and then I met some of my friends who used to be in bands. Then they also shifted in music production. That's how I met people, or my connections in music production grew. Then inside music production, some people came just because they heard of me from other people, or some people now recommend me to other people. And then if I did go in the mainstream live music scene, जो कि आज बहुत बड़ा market है in Bengal, that's the biggest market, the live Bollywood cover music scene, which was basically created by Underground Authority. So and some amount of trickle down economic things that happened to West Bengal because of Narendra Modi, Sanjeev Sanyal's policies. Up until 2012-13, many of my friends, many of my seniors, many people in our previous generations had to quit music completely just because there was no this sort of live music scene for Bollywood rock versions of Bollywood stuff. Okay. And so the choice they had was either do rock music, metal music, which of course doesn't get you enough to feed yourself, or join that Kishore Kumar kind of live orchestra where your greatest guitar achievement will be playing the guitar solo from Neela Neela Ambar par. So और वो अगर तुम्हें नहीं पसंद है ऑक्टोपैड से, और 30 आदमी पीछे खड़े हैं, आईना वाइना लगाया हुआ है, चकमक कर रहा है पूरा शर्ट, वो अगर वाइब तुमको एकदम भी पसंद नहीं है, और थोड़ा बहुत तुमने पढ़ाई भी करके रखा था, नौकरी का ऑप्शन है, तो तुम म्यूजिक छोड़ के चले गए। तो जिन लोगों का ऐसा था कि अब पढ़ाई भी नहीं किया, रॉक बैंड के लिए बैठा था, अब मतलब नौकरी भी नहीं है, तो वो लोग फोर्सफुली मतलब करना ही पड़ा, ऑर्केस्ट्रा में भी घुस गए, एंड नाउ देयर लाइफ इज फक्ड. They don't like that scene, and the life in that scene is you get drunk after every show, you have 2-3 gigs every day in random remote villages of the entire state and stuff. 14-15 onwards kya hua because of underground authority, and thank god, because Arijit Singh realized that the live music scene needs to change. The complete revamp of live Bollywood music happened. Underground authority first of course gave the push ke dekho kitna badhiya kaam hota hai rock mein bhi. इंडियाज गॉट टैलेंट एक्सेप्टेड देम, थैंक गॉड. नहीं तो वहां पे भी ये क्या वेस्टर्न नाचा गाना है बोल के भगा देते अंडरग्राउंड अथॉरिटी, तो ये मूवमेंट और भी 10 साल बाद आना था. देन अरिजीत सिंह arranges his songs in rock related rockish ways, and of course most of his live arrangements are better than the arrangements that were there for the songs in the original version, arranged by Pritam or his gigantic team. So you see an Arijit Singh concert, you'll understand how many genres Arijit Singh listens to. तो इन दोनों के वजह से अब ये सीन आ गया कि people who started out with metal bands and stuff, they transitioned into the mainstream Bollywood rock cover scene seamlessly, and earning about 100 times more, of course, and 100 times more than the orchestra guys who play Kishore Kumar covers, and of course 100,000 times more than the rock metal guys, of course, and a lot of times earning more than their friends in the IT sector jobs and stuff. There's huge money today in Bollywood rock cover worlds and circuits. तो अब ये अजीब एक एम्बिशन है अब मेरे नेक्स्ट जनरेशन में कि दे डोंट इवन लिसन टू रॉक और मेटल, दे डोंट इवन वांट टू स्टार्ट रॉक एंड मेटल बैंड्स, दे वांट टू स्टार्ट अ बॉलीवुड कवर बैंड व्हिच इज एब्सोल्युटली बोगस एंड डिस्टेस्टफुल अकॉर्डिंग टू माय टेस्ट्स. अब जो होता है अब थोड़ा डिस्ट्रक्शन आ गया है व्यूज में, तो आई एम सीइंग दैट पीपल आर प्लेइंग नाइस सोलोज एंड स्टफ, ग्रेट गिटार टोन, बढ़िया गिटार खरीद लिया क्योंकि रेगुलर शो रहता है. फेवरेट गिटारिस्ट कौन है? कोई अरिजीत सिंह के गिटारिस्ट का नाम बोल दिया. फेवरेट कंपोजर कौन है? अरिजीत सिंह. फेवरेट लाइव बैंड कौन है? अरिजीत सिंह. अरिजीत सिंह और एड शीरन के वगैरह कुछ भोजपुरी के सुना ही नहीं है, और प्रतीक कुहाद, मगर बजा रहा है, ठीक है, पैसा है उस सीन में तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. तो ऐसा अजीब सिनेरियो है नेटवर्क्स एंड कनेक्शंस का, और यहाँ पे तो नेटवर्क्स एंड कनेक्शंस है ही नहीं इस फील्ड में. कबड्डी in that case is good stamina, agility, yes it is, but then no fight skills. People who know a bit of fighting and will know how people who don't know any fighting, how they react in a fight situation. Like फिल्मों में जो देखा है वो करते हैं. पहली बात है कि गला घोटने का कोशिश करते हैं, and anyone who knows a bit of fighting know that that's the most bullshit thing you can do to a guy who actually knows fighting, because वर्कआउट करते करते नेक्स्ट स्ट्रेंथ इतना हो जाता है कि तुम, पहली बात तो है कि ये पकड़ के कुछ तुम उखाड़ नहीं पाओगे लौड़े का. लाइक व्हेन आई प्रैक्टिस जुजित्सु विथ माय लेसर ट्रेन्ड फ्रेंड्स, इफ दे गेट मी इन अ चोक होल्ड, आई डोंट इवन रिएक्ट. आई स्ट्रेंथन माय नेक टू सच एन एक्सटेंट दैट दे कांट चोक मी. अगर और भी कोई ट्रेंड आता था तब तो प्रॉब्लम होता. लाइक आई रिमेंबर द फर्स्ट टाइम आई हैड टू टैप आउट इन द ब्राजीलियन जिजित्सु क्लास. भाई ओ फक, उसने मेरा जॉ पकड़ लिया था, ठीक है, द वे खबीब गॉट कॉर्नर एक्चुअली डिडंट गेट चोक्ड, खबीब गॉट कॉर्नर जॉ एंड आई हैड टू क्विट बिकॉज ही वाज अबाउट टू ब्रेक माय जॉ. ऐसे सिर्फ ऐसे पकड़ के पीछे से. तो आफ्टर टैपिंग ही सेड दैट always remember, anything below forehead is tapping material, you don't have to go for the choke always. और फिर choke अगर यहाँ पे करते हो, ऐसे कर लिया तब भी कुछ नहीं कर पाओगे. but the most hilarious thing about getting into fights and doing this to your opponent is that a guy who knows fighting will just hold your hand and push it away. कुछ नहीं लगता उसमें. तो खो खो करके लड़ाई में मत पड़ जाओ. So probably 70 years left for this situation to happen in West Bengal. Yeah, I'm saying. No, but Anita's, for now there will be a huge rise of Hindutva and stuff, but someday तो definitely, क्योंकि fundamentals में है ना कौन भोसड़ी के कहाँ पे किसका फंडिंग कर देगा, कौन कॉल फॉर रिफॉर्मेशन कर देगा, सब सब चला जाएगा बंगाल में. एंड तुम्हारा मतलब अभी तो थोड़ा बहुत रोक पे है क्योंकि सऊदी अरेबिया फंड नहीं कर रहा है. यूएई सऊदी अरेबिया जिस दिन फंड करने का उसका मन हुआ, कौन रोकेगा इसको? पॉपुलेशन तो है कम करने के लिए. तो बंगाल इज नॉट गोइंग टू बी सेव्ड. Ask your subscribers how many of them smoke. I quit cigarette about 5 days back. No smoking, no alcohol. Nice. I used to have a beer every weekend. I've quit that now for recently only. Do pranayam for lung strength. I don't think any pranayam guy can do anything in terms of the lung endurance workouts. But that will of course involve a bit of muscle strength as well. उसके लिए प्राणायाम वालों को ये करने को बोलना थोड़ा unfair है. But my point is that pranayam is the bodybuilding of the lung endurance world, that it's so isolated that it's worthless. कि मतलब अगर तुम्हारा लंग एंड्योरेंस बहुत बहुत बढ़िया है मगर तुम 5-10 मिनट के लिए किसी को रोक नहीं पाते हो, तो ऐसे लौड़े का लंग एंड्योरेंस लेके क्या करोगे? हाँ, हेल्थ के लिए ठीक है, यू सेव दैट फॉर योर retirement. Although we can make a dharmansh for men which will help men if they are abused and financially robbed, then we can help him financially and legally, thus resisting and lobbying for men's rights. Yeah, nice idea. Someone should do it. Have sex for lung strength. Yeah, that's also a legit way. Make Ashtanga yoga great again. 54 million. Where are these 54 million people, man? This sounds a little botty. You can check what his channel view and there is website stats or something. I see. He used to promote his channel heavily. It be 54 million. The problem was discussed in first chapter though. Okay, what is the rest of the book about? Apparently Jaipur Dialogues was attacked by AP what from I see. Your guitar reminds me of Hetfield. Of course. Why do you think I bought it? It's absolutely because of Hetfield. I love Gada training because it really strengthens muscles in shoulders and traditional lifts don't do. Then there will be specific shoulder workouts for traditional people also, because now if someone's reading your comment, some bodybuilder gym bro is looking at your comment, they will say, huh, so are you saying Phil Heath doesn't have shoulder strength? Boss ठीक है, क्या बात है ये सब? So but the benefit of Gada is that it's more well rounded. The other one is Les Paul. Yes, Les Paul model, not actual Les Paul. দাদা ফুটবল দেখো, কি মনে হচ্ছে ইউসিএল? না, ফুটবল দেখি না, কারণ বড্ড ন্যাকা খেলা মনে হয়, সবাই কোতে কাতরায়, একটু বলে একটু ফুলের গায়ে মূর্ছা যায়. Why don't you move to a different state? Who told you which state am I in? The problem was discussed only in the first chapter though. Okay, Dada, join us as Indian Georgist. I've made Georgism India only way for India to be the next Asian tiger even. Yes. Why don't you move? Don't you want to grow your channel? But I'm not growing the channel just for safety purposes, for many purposes. Does having different opinions ever lead to not having more opportunities in our movie industry since it's vehemently left-leaning? Shiva Prasad is a breath of fresh air here. Yeah, different opinions. I don't know. It's absolutely. It seems so impossible that it won't even get to a production platform. So first, people will say that no, you might get beaten up for this and that view. Then there won't be any producer saying that yes, either I'll get beaten up, my office will get ransacked, I'll get CBI, CID raids and stuff, or it won't even make money. So, and then there will be the issue of some director or the scriptwriter or somebody saying that no, it's ideologically not for me or my audience base and stuff. So Shiva Prasad, what he did sort of a not mainstream view, but packed in a mainstream way. That's the only reason he succeeded, because the messages he gives in Bahurupi and in Raktobij, if he blurted it out like stupid B grade, C grade Hindutvadi producers and directors, then of course he would meet the same fate. He did subtle messaging. That's why people funded his movie. Have you seen the kettlebell Joe Rogan reaction of Dr. Mike Israel? Maybe you can if you have free time. Okay, then I will today in this live stream only at some time if there are not enough questions. But I have seen Joe Rogan's entire podcast with Pavel Tatsulin is the father of kettlebells in USA because he's the one who took kettlebells and popularized them in USA, and after that kettlebells became popular in the whole world. Okay, ये तो हो गया. Uh, what would Dada do with connection, Mr. Sulas? Pretty much. Trickle down economics is bad for state BJP. Kind of. That's why a lot of people are saying, no, that what's the problem? My restaurant business is going fine. I'm seeing so much progress on the streets of Patuli, Salt Lake Sector 5, Rajarhat, etc. Rajarhat Newtown looks like Bangalore from many angles. So, ठीक ही तो चल रहा है. Abhijit Banerjee comes to Kolkata and says that where's the lack of progress I keep hearing about in Bengal's economics? Everyone's running a restaurant. Everyone keeps talking about restaurants only. So, and there has been actual redistribution in Mofussil towns. Every Trinamooli guy who had a dilapidated house or a one-floor building now has two-story, three-story buildings based on Trinamool's black money. So why should they care about libertarianism or anyone else coming to power? By the way, who here like Gadda Electronics? Dada, how do EDM music producers get ahead of actual singers like Alan Walker and other EDM producers? Because no one goes to listen to the vocal harkat and stuff in the live scene anyway. People go, no matter what they say, people go for the entire complete vibe of the entire concert and what going to that concert says about you. Remember always the signal theory, that there's no transfer of your desire directly to the object. There's desire which goes through a model and then it reaches the object. So do you think everyone goes to a Doverlin, Kolkata's famous Indian classical concert, just to listen to the music? Probably most of them do. I'm too skeptic, but I would not say that most people don't. In some occasions, if my mood is bad, I would probably say that most of them don't go to listen to the music. But there's a significant amount of people in such Indian classical concerts who spend their time discussing with their friends what the fuck the rag is, or going there just so that they can say to or tell their friends the next day that I went to a classical concert. Or some people even used to call up before phones became, further looked down upon. Or just coming out in the middle of a concert to say that Roshid Shunchi. So no one gives a shit about the intricate musicalities and stuff. Otherwise, everyone would stand just beside the live sound engineer. Like I am a huge fan of DJ Snake. So when DJ Snake came to Kolkata in Sunburn Festival in 2016 or sometime 16 or 15. Everyone was drunk out of their minds. I was standing right beside the sound engineer, checking out exact what stuff he's doing with the music production and arrangement and the frequencies and stuff. So everyone goes for the vibe. So and EDM producers give a certain vibe in the concert. Camera lagging. Oh, I see. Will you ever start a music cover channel? And if yes, there's a possibility that I can help you do it somehow. Music cover channel, I do have some covers in my channel, specifically not for covers, I think, because anyway I'm doing my professional arrangements when someone else is asking me to do it. So if I do it for my personal hobby, then it's going to be only for original music. Desi hip hop ke bare mein kya raay hai? Indian rap music, what's your? I really like hip hop, and ever since I was in class 8, 9 and stuff, before hip hop became much more mainstream in India, जब वो मतलब हिप हॉप को भी बोलते थे कि ये क्या अमरीकी चीजें है, वेस्टर्न चीज, आज उनके ही बेटे सब रैपर्स बने घूम रहे हैं, तो मुझे तो बहुत मजा आता है. तो देसी हिप हॉप में तो अब सावरकर मूवी में जो रैप हो गया है भाई, वो तो उसके बाद और क्या बोले. व्हाट अ ग्रेट ट्रैक, इतना बढ़िया रैप है उसमें. तो there's nothing bad to say about Indian hip hop scene. Most successful artists are either generational rich or started it as a part-time with a day job. Yeah. Arijit Singh is pop rock in it. I've been liking Teddy Swims recently. Nice. Yeah. There's already one. Yeah. Bangla rap scene also exists, but as any art form totally captured by commies. The only guy who was not a commie in Bangla rap scene is coincidentally a guy with whom I have worked once or twice, and his name is Spill Freak. But he is buying into the Rantak Poco side a little. What can you do? Because he also has to stay relevant. But I know for sure he is not a commie. Okay, check out his tracks from when people harmed destroyed those Hindu temples in Bangladesh and stuff. Okay, so Spillfreak and one of his friends made tracks criticizing those, and for that उनको बहुत गाली भी पड़ी कि नहीं, how can you make this about a country and all, etc. Not all Bangladeshis are the same, etc. So if you can, all commie Bengalis who are non-commie Bengalis who like rap, support and promote the fuck out of Spillfreak. His real name is Show My Own Shortcut, and he also comes from a line of famous, some legendary Bengali scientist. The next is AI. 5 AI engineers sitting side by side. What's your take on Rupam Islam on progressing rock in Bengal? Because I remember he was trying to push rock in mainstream during 2014-15. Yeah, rock is mainstream in Bengal because of Rupam Islam. 99% of late 80s and 90s kids who got into music in the first place was because of Fossils and the Fossils 2 album. And some people don't understand this point and say that why there were so many other great rock bands and stuff like Cactus and stuff, to Chandrabindu. Why are you giving the credit to specifically Rupam? Because some music just inspires you to take up the instrument. Okay, like Saurav Ganguly, in the situation that's a phenomenon like Saurav Ganguly happened, that led to everyone in Bengal trying to learn cricket. Now, Cactus, Mohinero Gadaguli, etc., or Chandrabindu, they perhaps didn't reach that kind of mainstream success enough to inspire people to take up guitars. But the way Fossils 1 happened, and then mainly the Fossils 2 album, that made everyone quit everything and take up guitars. So obviously, Rupam Islam is gets, I think, 99% of the credit for getting all of us into music, and a lot of rock becoming mainstream is because of Rupam Islam. But Rupam Islam didn't exist in a vacuum. He was there with Cactus, Chandrabindu, etc. Chandrabindu is not really rock, but he stands on the shoulders of Nochiketa, Kobir Suman, Mohiner Ghodaguli, who in turn stand on the shoulders of other people. तो वैसे ही होता है, एक प्रोग्रेस ही होता है. ये काली काली जुल्फे. No. Hindu men really simp for Muslim men and then wonder why they get Hindu women. We simp for Muslim women, Muslim men, therefore Hindu women also like Muslim men. ये क्या 5D chess है भाई? AK Brahmo 5 days sex sucks के लिए बेस्ट वर्कआउट बताओ, पॉपुलेशन बढ़ाना है. तो पहली बात तो है कि इनफर्टिलिटी, तुम्हारे गर्लफ्रेंड का पीसीओएस पीसीओडी नहीं होना चाहिए, तुमको स्मोकर नहीं होना चाहिए, और एस्ट्रोजन रिलेटेड खाना तुमको नहीं खाना चाहिए, प्लास्टिक बॉटल में पानी नहीं पीना चाहिए और रखना नहीं चाहिए. बट the excuse that 99% of fat women in India give for not working out, कि I have PCOS, PCOD, I have hypothyroidism, or I have asthma, therefore I can't work out. अरे भोसरी के वो वर्कआउट है इन सब का मेडिकेशन. I also have asthma. I also have hypothyroidism, not hyperthyroidism. I have hypothyroidism, which makes you fat. So, and I have 20% disability because of my accident. तो पीसीओएस पीसीओडी चूतिया डेयरी खाना बंद करना पड़ेगा और वर्कआउट करना ही पड़ेगा तुमको, नहीं तो फर्टिलिटी बहुत बहुत जाने वाला है गड्ढे में. तो यस, टेल दैट टू योर गर्लफ्रेंड. सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ ले एक दिन भालो. ब्रो, लंग कैपेसिटी बनाना है तो स्टार्ट स्पाइरोमेट्री. या, और द 2 वर्कआउट्स आई शोड, डू दैट. Your strength, functional fitness, lung endurance, everything gets taken care of, because that's how people in the military train. They can't prioritize one bicep workout, one pranayam, one lung endurance. ऐसा नहीं है ना. Complete fitness चाहिए अगर तो तुमको, तो वो मैंने 2 जो beginning में दिखाया वो ही करो. If that happens, hope India can. Prana is not breath. It's like saying electronic digital signals are electricity current. Dada, I've collected first-hand accounts of Chinese, Arab, Turks, and various European travelers starting from 5th century up to 19th century regarding Indian martial arts. Nice. Indians are some of the highest regarded combat fighters as per EIC officials. What's EIC? We need to revive Indian martial arts like Europeans revived HEMA. What is HEMA? What are these terms? HEMA. HEMA is a Dutch variety chain store. What will you revive Indian martial arts? I'm not sure what that would look like in real life, because कल्लीपत्तु तो सिखाते हैं आज भी. Kalaripattu, no Kalaripattu fighter can beat up an MMA fighter. No Kalaripattu fighter can stand 5 minutes in front of Anshul Jubli or Mohammad Farad. So even if you revive them, you will have to incorporate modern fight techniques, modern best practices, which we know are better than previous practices, techniques that are improving each and every day in MMA. Since it's such a new sport, the evolution that MMA has had since its birth in 1991 or 2 up until 2025, that उतना प्रोग्रेस बॉक्सिंग वगैरह में 200 साल में नहीं हुआ है. तो तुम पिछले वाला रिवाइव करके भी क्या क्या कर लोगे? व्हाट्स द पॉइंट? हाँ, तुम नाम कुछ संस्कृत नाम देना है एमएमए को कुछ बोल दो. युयुत्सु तो हमारा भगवान है ही महाभारत में, गॉड ऑफ वॉर, तो वो नाम से चला लो. ब्राजीलियन जुजित्सु को युयुत्सु बोलो इंडिया में, वो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. मगर बेस्ट प्रैक्टिसेस कॉम्बैट का आगे बढ़ चुका है. तुम पीछे जाके कुछ नहीं मिलेगा तुम्हें अब. पैनक्रेशन जो कि अर्ली मतलब एंशिएंट एरा का एमएमए ही था, उसमें कुश्ती भी था और हिटिंग स्ट्राइकिंग भी था. पैनक्रेशन ही तो होता था कोलोसियम में. इंडियन रेसलिंग में कभी ना कभी मुझे लगता है स्ट्राइकिंग इन्वॉल्व था ही, क्योंकि पैनक्रेशन काइंड ऑफ चीजें हर जगह पे फेमस थे. तो और जो सांबो है, सांबो में स्ट्राइकिंग भी है और कुश्ती भी है. तो वैसे चीजें अगर है और उसके ऊपर इतना रिसर्च हुआ है, इतना बेस्ट प्रैक्टिसेस इंप्रूव हो गया है, तो पिछले का रिवाइव करने से ज्यादा कुछ होगा मुझे नहीं लगता है. लंग हेल्थ इज जस्ट अ फ्रिंज बेनिफिट ऑफ प्राणायाम. आई वुड अग्री देयर. या मेडिटेशन के बहुत सारे बेनिफिट्स हैं. दादा गदा स्टार्टअप केम इन शार्क टैंक गेनिंग ट्रैक्शन. वो हमारे तगड़ा रहो आया था क्या? I read it in some news that a person survived because of his of her lung strength. That person was buried alive or fake death to survive. हाँ, वैसा अगर एक वन ऑफ ट्रिवियल सिचुएशन के लिए तुम प्रिपेयर करते रहो तो ठीक है. What about your thoughts on the rest part of India or next generation should leave West Bengal or India? Leaving India might not be that much benefit. Leaving West Bengal definitely. Go to Orissa or UP. Dada, how do you manage to surveillance Facebook of commies? Because I don't do surveillance. They are my friends. My entire circle is commie, so I just see what they are talking about. Praveen gets his fringe benefit to people. Give this fringe benefit to people in Delhi. Dada, should Indian men become passport bros for the time being? नहीं, उतना हाल खराब नहीं है शायद. हो भी सकता है. I'm not sure. I've not thought about it. Right wingers do monkey balancing instead of subtle messaging. They cannot see the difference. What is the difference between? But अरे भाई, monkey balance. No. Yeah, you are kind of correct. But the problem is that people who don't do monkey balancing, they go directly to not messaging at all. सीधा एक डॉक्यूमेंट्री के तौर पे दिखा देते हैं, तो वो भी नहीं चलेगा. जब 10 में 5 से 3 गोलगप्पा हुआ मुझे इकोनॉमिक्स में. How much of science and technology for personal protection must Hindus adopt, like you suggested, wrestling practice for physical endurance similarly? Technology, yeah, you need weapons at home. उसके लिए तो laws भी चाहिए. पाटुलते 45 bus stand अच्छा जानता हूँ. बैंगलोर कब होएगा लो? Go to the Patuli, the actual Patuli area, not 45 bus stand area. Go to the area which now they have put up a stand saying I love Patuli, etc. That's not Bangalore, but Rajarhat New Town is kind of Bangalore-ish looking. Do we need to learn making drones or something? Drones खरीद लो, हमको क्यों बनाना है? Will boom in India. Dada, I think M said it perfectly. Even if MS, Mr. Sociologist, someone like you wants to be a musician, but due to Bengal's magnetism towards teaching, you are successful in academia and social. No, I could be more successful in music in Bengal if my music taste was a little bit worse, and if I could compromise a little more. कि हाँ, जो चुतिया जो आए काम सब कुछ कर लो, हाँ बोल दो. Like Bengali serial background scores, etc. Even Hindi serial background scores, जो करके तुम्हारा दिमाग गाड़ में चला जाएगा. मेरा तो चला जाएगा, वो करने से हो जाता शायद. But one thing I would have done differently if I was today, like everything happening in today happened in 2013. Yes, I would also be in a Bollywood rock metal version sort of a band, and probably would not go towards music production. And so in a way, thank God that I was not successful back then, and I like music production. जितना सक्सेस हो रहा है धीरे धीरे हो जाएगा, मुझे भरोसा है. Most successful restaurants are the ones where the owners own the land, does not pay the rent. So many good restaurants close down because of rising rents, and so many bad ones are still there. Are you saying in Bengal? Because of no rents? Land value tax will fix it. Yes. I would say start carrying a pepper spray or jhatka. Oh yeah. Do you think BJP should counter commie YouTubers like Dhruv Akash even to win elections? Isn't narrative important? Yes, they should. How will they? They have to have the garb of neutrality, no? Because Dhruv Rathi is not officially a Congress channel. So BJP can't do an official BJP channel and do those things. They'll have to support and fund, etc. the channels who are already doing it. Have you listened to my music? No. नमस्कार अभय. हाँ, तो तुम्हें वेपन कैरी करने को कौन मना कर रहा है? We should invite Vivek Ramaswamy to a Lit Fest or Jaipur Dialogues annual summit. Yes, I think sooner or later it will happen. Earlier I used to care about Hindu women. Abhay got pilled. Indian rapping scene is Islamic. Okay, so the rapper who did the rap for Savarkar movie is a Muslim. Abhay black pill. Black pill is nihilistic. I know red, but black suits well, I guess. Hopelessness. My doomsday plan was to become trans and then reverse engineer them to Hindutva. Take the Bhagwa pill. Dada, you know why Janta of Pakistan is increasing every day? Yes, of course. My ex was Christian. I'm doing good, maybe. Dada, do you think political ideology should be basis for dating relationship? Depends on how serious you are about your ideology. Everyone is ideological to some extent, and the problem with commies is that a commie ideology is so baseline in India, or at least it was for all the youth in the rest of the country, which is still so now in Bengal, that most of them will say, no, I'm not a communist, I'm not a liberal and stuff, I don't care about politics. But you ask them 50 policy positions and they'll advocate all the leftist positions only. So, but they might not be that hardcore ideological about it. And if you are also not that hardcore ideological and care about that, no, I have to convince my wife of this and stuff, वैसे होने से of course नहीं चलेगा. But relationship तुम्हारा वैसे भी टिकेगा नहीं if you just date a guy or girl who is of your ideological persuasion. वैसे भी नहीं होता है. Should or not, I don't know. It might be managed. Ben Shapiro said one nice thing once, that common interests are not an important factor. Common values are an important factor. So that should take you a long way, but it doesn't take you the full way, because having a nice time in the relationship is a completely different thing. I have dated someone who was further left of me after I became a right winger. उसके साथ कुछ अलग टॉपिक पे प्रॉब्लम हुआ, इसलिए ब्रेकअप करना पड़ा. I dated someone who was further right wing of me. उसके साथ कुछ अलग टॉपिक पे प्रॉब्लम हुआ, इसलिए ब्रेकअप करना पड़ा. तो politics never really mattered in my relationships. It could have, though. My leftist ex was not in favor of kids being transitioned into transgender and stuff, but she always said that, yeah, it's fine, what if they say, we'll wait for them to turn 18 and then let them chop off their dicks. So wo I think is too much of a problem. If you get a good partner, quite rare, then Hava is so pilled. Kalari and Gatka have changed to be more a showmanship, like, yes, it's absolutely a beautiful dance form, and it's good for fitness. No unfit man can do Kalari Payattu, but they can't beat Anshul Jubli or Muhammad Farad. That I want to learn to compose music for, want to learn music composition, songs in my movies. So how to start? Okay. Last day you asked this, and you said that you want to be a film director mainly, right? And you want to do music for your own movies. So in that case, first of all, start with listening. I'm not sure how much you listen to background scores. And research background scores, the world of background scores a lot. Research every interview of Hans Zimmer. He has given so many beautiful interviews about the application of certain ways of doing background score and different ideas in certain scenarios and stuff. Then listen to background scores. full albums of different movies, and then go back and watch the movie and see. By that time, hopefully you'll have mugged up the melody completely, memorized the melody, and then see, oh, that melody is coming here for this scene, for this reason, this is the application. Oh, and that same melody is being applied in a different tempo with different instruments in a different scene. So you have to make those connections. And you'd have to learn music programming, of course. Start with some basic sound engineering course, paid or unpaid, online. Get some softwares. There are many free softwares that you can start with, and then learn music production with music production softwares again. उसके लिए भी बहुत सारे beginner courses है YouTube में, paid, unpaid, etc. You'll have to learn Indian classical का तो प्रोग्रामिंग में तुम ज्यादा कुछ नहीं कर पाओगे, जितना जानो उतना बेहतर है. मगर अभी तक हमारे म्यूजिक सॉफ्टवेयर्स का सिनेरियो ये है कि इंडियन मेलोडी इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स का तुमको लूप ही यूज करना पड़ेगा, तुम हाथ में बजा नहीं पाओगे. तबला वगैरह का लूप तो फिर भी चल जाता है, मगर वेस्टर्न इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स का सॉफ्टवेयर वर्जन्स आर बढ़िया, टॉप नॉच, मोस्टली यूजेबल 99% ऑफ केसेस, स्पेशली इफ द बजट इज नॉट दैट हाई. बट लाइक माय फेवरेट म्यूजिक सॉफ्टवेयर कंपनी स्पिटफायर, उसके फाउंडर ने कहा था एक बढ़िया सेंटेंस के, सॉफ्टवेयर्स कैन मेक यू सैड, रियल प्लेयर्स कैन मेक यू वीप. तो तुम्हारा थोड़ा हैंडीकैप रहेगा, मगर यू कैन डू अ लॉट डन, यू कैन गेट अ लॉट डन विथ म्यूजिक प्रोडक्शन सॉफ्टवेयर्स. तो start with that, and then definitely learn orchestration as well. And by saying learn orchestration, I don't mean to intimidate you that now go sit with a piano for 15 hours a day. No, listen to a large amount of orchestral performances, and then you'll notice that which instrument does what. I don't know almost anything of Western classical. Whatever I know through my research online. Okay, I didn't learn Western classical. I learned 6 months of piano theory. So and I'm not very good in theory anyway, even when I was a guitarist. So all that happened because I'm such a big Hans Zimmer fan and listen to all film score concerts on YouTube all day long. And there I realized what's the application of a double bass, what's the application of a cello, viola, violin, how many ways are there to apply a viola, violin, cello, etc. वैसे वैसे घूम फिर के हो जाता है. That's how I did it. But otherwise, depending on your age, you can just hire a teacher and learn for years. That's also a more solid way of learning. Bro, my mom said Modi is Pandit, Congress brainwashing is working. I said Rahul is also Pandit. She said she doesn't care. What is Modi's Pandit? Oh, you mean Modi's Brahmin? छुपा हुआ ब्राह्मण. अच्छा, क्या चल रहा है? आज हमारा डिस्कशन चलने वाला था इकोनॉमिक्स पे, उसमें हम थोड़ी देर बाद आएंगे. अभी थोड़ा प्रायोरिटाइज कर रहे हैं आज इकोनॉमिक्स, मतलब ऑडियंस इंटरेक्शन. Hema is armed and armored martial arts. MMA is unarmed in a real fight. An MMA fighter will not last 60 seconds in front of an Hema practitioner. Real life may people bring weapons not unarmed. But the problem is, if you are not prepared, which will be the 90% of the time in your life, you are not going to be prepared yourself, because you are not going to go around carrying a weapon. So MMA will save your life, not weapons practice. कहाँ पे तुम डंडा तलवार लेके कहाँ पे घूमोगे? That is why we need to revive Indian martial arts. No, Indian martial arts don't have the wherewithal to fight today's MMA fighters. कलरीपत तुम्हें तो डंडा है, डंडा लेके घूमोगे रास्ते में. BJP should support YouTubers openly. No, then those YouTubers will lose their value. Because the game is about convincing neutral people. Neutral people will not give a shit about any channel or author who remotely comes across as officially BJP. वैसे भी मतलब जैसे कि मैंने एग्जांपल दिया था कि संजीव सन्याल का बुक लैंड ऑफ सेवन रिवर्स किसी को दिया, मेरे एक दोस्त ने दिया, 4 पेज पढ़ के बोला कि आरएसएस का हिस्ट्री है मारो भोसरी के. तो और जो कि ऑफिशियल बीजेपी लीनिंग होगा तब तो उसका क्या. अगर न्यूट्रल या कॉमी सुनेगा ही नहीं तो व्हाट द फक इज द पॉइंट ऑफ द यूट्यूब चैनल और बीजेपी फंडिंग इट. The other, does being in a band economically viable or being a producer maker? Music producer or music or film producer? If film producer तो of course there तो ज़्यादा पैसा है ही. Being in a band तो you'll have to do Bollywood covers, Bollywood rock covers and stuff. नहीं तो पैसा नहीं है. Dada, you also shared VP Dhankar's post. Will Central? Yes, I think they will now. The post about illegal immigration. Here's the game. What's your plan if you have the power of image generation, AI, and ChatGPT? How can you use AI to spread your message and narrative deep into the backward rural regions like orchestra penetrates. I don't think my message needs to penetrate. Yeah, at least at some point. In terms of Hindutva, it doesn't need to penetrate villages because most of them are default Hindutvadi. Most of them will take care of anyone who tries to fuck with their village and stuff, unless they're outnumbered. In terms of libertarianism, yes, they might need to be convinced, but the situation is such that if I go around convincing people and uh, of 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 why it's important to to not ask for freebies and stuff, it's such a monumental task because you are being opposed by the entire state machinery and education system, and there are commie Nobel laureates who will say that no, libertarians are wrong. You can't fight that with ground level outreach and stuff. I don't like that ground level outreach stuff at all, because more often than not it's just a waste of time, and it's a bottomless pit. ग्राउंड लेवल आउटरीच तुम करते रहो, नैरेटिव में जहां पे पावर है वहां पे अगर हाईजैक नहीं किया तो तुम्हारा ग्राउंड लेवल आउटरीच जिंदगी में खत्म नहीं होगा. Our channels like Science and Dope and Vimo more left than Dhruv Gang? Yeah, pretty much. The more I read about libertarianism, the more hardlined I became. Added no commies on my... Libertarianism is about liberty, bro. Choice, bro. Give a choice to commies. We aren't in the AI game. Can we have a roadmap to at least counter the commie-wala thing in a region like West Bengal? Yes, debate them. No matter where you are, in which position you are. Debate commies all day long. वो तो हो रहा है. That is how the game is shifting. I want to spread your and MS's narrative into a Grameen rural Bengal backwards as hell. We're talking about 500 rupees per month. How can we reach them? Show our live streams, Bengali live streams, hire a tableau, go around preaching our live streams in villages and just let it move around. दादा, do you know Bravishi? ये नाम कहीं पे सुनेला लगता है. देखने दो कौन है Bravishi. Is he a rapper or something? Bravishi, hailing from Kolkata. Oh, Bravishi is a Kolkata-based rapper. कुछ सुना होगा मैंने. Did Bravishi do that track with Spillfreak? I don't remember. I've heard the name. I don't know if it suffered. Yeah, of course. My my girlfriend was a commie. I converted her whole department. Hey, Kire bhai. Hire Anit Das, guys. Have you read Creating a New Medina? Oh, no, Didi. I have read Venkat Dhulipala's PhD thesis work even from our live streams before you became our viewer. So I know a bit of the gist of the book, of course. But his book is basically based on his 2008 or 2010 PhD thesis paper, which we have discussed. I've read that paper. Delhi is cooked, इसलिए इतना धुआं आ रहा है. Ideology doesn't matter. What matters is yes, values. Dada, your thoughts on India taking back 18K? ये थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है क्योंकि सब इलीगल्स तो वहां पे जस्ट इनोसेंट डेस्परेट आदमी नहीं है, बहुत सारे भोसड़ी वाले हैं. तो अब 18,000 में अगर 6,000 भोसड़ी वाले भी आ जाए तो आई डोंट नो इफ वी कैन अफोर्ड मोर भोसड़ी वाले इन इंडिया, स्पेशली आवर लॉ एंड ऑर्डर बीइंग अ शैम. अगर लिबर्टेरियनिज्म रहता, फ्री मार्केट रहता तो हाँ ठीक है, काम वाम पे लगा देते. Government should sponsor Muay Thai gyms and sponsor trainers from Thailand and BJJ trainers from Brazil. अरे इंडियन BJJ trainers को ही sponsor कर दे तो ही बहुत है. There are I think 1 or 2 black belts in India today, and so many purple belts and brown belts even in Kolkata in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. We can dilute libertarianism to a soup and serve it like water. AI assisted much music and yeah, just show our live streams. Please make a video on dialectical materialism so I can suggest that to my subscribers. Yes, ek din karna padega ye. Since BJP might have stopped thinking about doing anything fruitful in West Bengal, how do you propose to at least start changing the mentality in Bengal people? Should RSS be more active? See, RSS always wanted to be active. It's not like they decided that let's not be active about West Bengal. ऐसा तो नहीं था ना. They just failed to do so. And West Bengal has to be RSS's biggest failure because they keep saying, see, we did such great groundwork in the Northeast. Therefore, today Northeast votes for BJP. But although Northeast always voted for whoever was in the center. But the question to RSS people would be that why couldn't you turn an actual devout Hindu state like West Bengal into Hindutvadis? And especially because even today, so many people in CPIM forever have been, and of course 99.99% of Trinamool supporters are absolutely devout Hindus. तो उनको उनको अगर हिंदुत्ववादी नहीं कर पाया आरएसएस या फिर बीजेपी या फिर आज तक कोई नहीं कर पा रहा है, तो कंप्लीटली डिफरेंट स्किल सेट चाहिए, डिफरेंट नैरेटिव चाहिए, डिफरेंट वे ऑफ अप्रोचिंग इट चाहिए, जो आई थिंक डिबेट से होता है थोड़े बहुत, बीजेपी आरएसएस से नहीं होगा वो. But your premise of BJP stopping thinking about West Bengal, I don't agree with that. I think they have plans for 2026, and we have said this so many times, it now seems like a joke. But I think there might be plans in 26 based on some disagreements between Pishi and Bhaipo. Bengals are ethnic supremacist, so I'll take only the questions and whatever's asked to me directly. Dada, bring Shayak Paul to your channel even if it is not live. We need more updates and trends from him. Yeah, I'll have to. I just talked to him the last day. If he comes to my house on every weekend, he won't come to my house in the next 2 weekends. He's going around the entire world every other weekend to give talks and stuff and go to conferences, and he works in Hugging Face. तो उनका हेड ऑफिस है ही पेरिस में, तो हर दूसरे महीने पेरिस भी जाता रहता है. So the last day I couldn't do the live stream because I remember that I have given my mic to a friend of mine. I've given my second mic. I had 3 mics, 2 of them I have given to a friend of mine to run his studio. ऐसे ही डोनेशन, फ्रेंड है इसलिए ले लो. मुझे वैसे भी एक माइक से ही हो जाता है घर में, इसलिए आई डिडंट कीप द अदर माइक्स विथ मी. तो दैट्स व्हाई आई कुडंट डू द लाइव स्ट्रीम. अगर वो आएगा उसके साथ अगर किए भी तो ऐसे ही करना पड़ेगा जैसे कि पहली बार किया था, कि माइक बीच में होगा, हम दोनों साइड पे बैठेंगे. इस बार बंगाली में करेंगे शायद, पहले वाला इंग्लिश में हो गया. But yeah, he's one of the foremost faces, up and coming faces in the world of AI. He met Sanjeev Sanyal in Delhi airport, okay, and he didn't tell him that how much he is involved in the world of AI, what are his contributions. तब भी उसका 900 से ऊपर साइटेशंस था. वो रिसर्च इंजीनियर है और डे टू डे काम भी करता है, तो उसकी वजह से अब उसका 1100 से ऊपर साइटेशंस है गूगल स्कॉलर में. उसने इतने सारे पेपर्स लिखे हैं मशीन लर्निंग पे. तो संजीव सन्याल को मीट किया, बोला कि सर आई एम अ बिग फैन ऑफ योर बुक्स. तो संजीव सन्याल ने पूछा कि व्हाट डू यू डू. ही सेड आई वर्क इन एआई. संजीव सन्याल ने बोला अच्छा ठीक है, बाय बाय. तो मतलब उनका प्लेन भी आ गया था शायद. तो ही थॉट ही इज सम जस्ट रैंडम लो लेवल वर्क कोडर गाई. Same Dada, I approach all my metal compositions from that point of view instead of just approaching as a metal songwriter. It makes a huge difference. Dada, thanks for your insightful knowledge. Can you suggest which instrument should I learn first? For music production, तो piano or any synthesizer. Any MIDI keyboard would be best because तुमको अगर सॉफ्टवेयर में काम ही करना है तो MIDI keyboard से ही शुरू करो, तो सॉफ्टवेयर हैंडलिंग और प्लेइंग एक साथ ही हो जाएगा. घर में अगर लैपटॉप या डेस्कटॉप है तो, अगर नहीं है तो स्टार्ट विद सिंथेसाइजर, एटलीस्ट लर्न द इंस्ट्रूमेंट प्रॉपर्ली, देन शिफ्ट टू एक्चुअल म्यूजिक प्रोडक्शन. और मिडी कीबोर्ड कोई भी ज्यादा मतलब रिपेयर नहीं कर सकता, इसलिए मैं तो अब चीपेस्ट पॉसिबल मिडी कीबोर्ड यूज करता हूँ. नेक्टार LX या LE49 कुछ है. एक बार खराब हो जाए तो एक और फिर खरीद लेंगे, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. नाउ इट कॉस्ट 7,500 रुपीज. आई हैड अनदर वन which went out of order after using it 5-6 years. It cost 5,000 rupees back then, or 4,500 rupees. কমিদের ওপর MMA প্র্যাকটিস করা উচিত. BJJ, Muay Thai, kickboxing are the way to go. Yes. If you really want to learn how to be yeah. I have a Gupti with me at home, tiny foldable, yeah. Keeps, yeah, true. But that's only at home. Where will you carry it outside? Keju said in a speech, Ravan सोने का हिरन बन के आया और सीता माँ को किडनैप करके ले. Facts bro, আমার কাট্টা ব্রাস নাকল সব ছিল মিডিয়া ব্রাদার. ইশ, he is also kind of right wing. Oh, Bravishi, check if Bravishi did a track with Spillfreak. That's why AI comes to play. If it's bottomless pit, we are gonna manufacture unending flooding of AI generated content. It's gonna have to start somewhere. Yeah, but how will you flood their phones and their livelihoods with, I guess, tableaus, unless you hack their phones? হ্যাঁ দাদা, আমি ডেটা সায়েন্স, মোটর স্পোর্টস আর মিউজিক নিয়ে কাজ করি, প্রাইমারিলি এই 3টে কাজ. তাছাড়া ট্রাইং টু বিল্ড আ প্রপার ম্যানুফ্যাকচার. নাইস. কেজিপিতে গিয়ে আইএসআই জয়েন করেছিলাম. কেজিপিতে গিয়ে ছেড়ে আইএসআই জয়েন. ও আচ্ছা, নাইস. দাদা, how do we counter being targeted or tagged Hindutvadi and thus being polarized against us as we are so-called hatemongers? No, I don't think you can or should be avoiding the tag of Hindutvadi today. that ship has sailed. And if you do, you are going to come across as so weak that you're not going to get any support from fellow Hindutwadis. So be Hindutvadi, be a proud Hindutvadi, and say that yeah, Hindutwadis don't agree with each other on everything. There was reason, Jaisai. Okay, India is full of okay. No, okay, I'll take just the questions. Dada, what do you think of Ashish Dhar's view on caste Pragyata magazine articles? I'm not clear on what are Ashish Dhar's views on caste. Okay. He called J. Sai Deepak and Pankaj Saxena to discuss caste. And the stuff J. Sai Deepak said, I saw some things there which would piss off even trads or casteist trads. And I absolutely liked all of the stuff that J. Sai Deepak said there. Ashish Dhar did not seem to oppose them. So I don't know what are his exact views. The things that I have kind of heard that Ashish Dhar has such views, or sometimes his tweets come up on my feed, are that meritocracy might not be the hill to die on, because I guess in the end your caste people will suffer. That's a bad idea to have. He might not have this view. I'm just saying because it came across to me that way because I was scrolling down some random tweet from him or about him. And the other thing is that again a view that many Hindutvasis hold, some Hindutvasis hold, that again, which is the unnatural marriage, anuloma or pratiloma. So the unnatural one shouldn't happen, and there's one idiotic handle on Twitter going called Based Monk who says that unnatural marriage, whoever does it should be put behind bars and stuff. The problem with this view is that they don't understand social science or sociology at all, and they think the past caste names and caste traditions and status groups actually translate or extrapolate to today's status groups, which is absolutely insane. तुमको कॉस्प्ले करना है, कॉस्प्ले और फैंसी ड्रेस पार्टी में जाना है, कास्ट खेल के करते रहो, वो हो रहा है, पॉसिबल हो रहा है, तुम्हारा स्टेट उसको स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है, इंसेंटिवाइज कर रहा है, इसलिए नहीं तो कुछ नहीं रहता. पीपल ऑलवेज मैरी इन देयर स्टेटस ग्रुप ओनली. सुभाष चंद्र बोस केस में नया अपडेट देखा आपने? नो. The reality is CPM in West Bengal is not communist. They are feudalists. RSS is unable to counter feudalists. But their job is to counter narratives. Feudalist हो या ना हो, narrative counter में किसने रोक दिया? दादा Hugging Face माने Hugging Face AI तक आज कर. Yes, Hugging Face AI. So his Twitter, I forgot to mention his Twitter handle. His Twitter handle is called Rising Sayak, SAYAK. While USSR promoted education and industries, Maku shut down. Yeah, because they were not complete dictators, so they knew that if we educate them too much, भोसड़ी वाले हमारे पीछे लग जाएंगे. Madhya Pradesh HC allows. अरे दीदी, why do you trigger my conspiracy theory brain? मुझे तो ये भी नहीं पता था कि हमारा इंडिया में एक एनिमी प्रॉपर्टी एक्ट है भी, 68 में आया था. और मुझे तो लगता है कि मेरा कॉन्स्पिरेसी थ्योरी ये है, अगर आज से 10 साल बाद मुझे कोई बोले कॉन्स्पिरेसी थ्योरिस्ट है वो, तो इट वोंट स्टिक बिकॉज आई एम सेइंग इट्स अ कॉन्स्पिरेसी थ्योरी. आई एम नॉट कॉन्स्पिरेसी थ्योरी और मेरे में ये फर्क है कि कॉन्स्पिरेसी थ्योरिस्ट बोलेगा कि देखो ये जो अजीब व्यू मैंने निकाला है यही सच है. आई एम सेइंग नो, इवन आई डोंट थिंक इट्स एब्सोल्युटली ट्रू. It just might be. I'm thinking like a conspiracy theorist because thinking outside the box sometimes gets you good results, and especially in West Bengal, which is a conspiracy theory itself. तो वहाँ पे तो एक के बाद एक conspiracy theory हमारा सच हो रहा है. तो इस बारे में मेरा conspiracy theory ये है कि उसके ऊपर शायद ये 15,000 करोड़ का डंडा दिखाया गया ताकि एक इलीगल बांग्लादेशी उसको अटैक कर रहा है, ये खबर पॉपुलराइज हो सके, ताकि नैरेटिव थोड़ा इलीगल बांग्लादेशीज के अगेंस्ट शिफ्ट हो, ताकि इलीगल बांग्लादेशीज को अब लोग निकाल सके. एंड बिकॉज जगदीप धनखड़ गेव दैट स्पीच just today or yesterday about illegal immigrants. Trump is doing it anyway, and everyone knows that now. अब ट्रम्प का आशीर्वाद अगर है तो नरेंद्र मोदी बहुत सारे काम कर पाएंगे. तो इट्स जस्ट आई थिंक अ पार्ट ऑफ नैरेटिव बिल्डिंग, एंड आई डोंट थिंक सेफ गॉट अटैक्ड एक्चुअली. Rajib Sardesai boleche, Bengal and Kerala are most important battle for Amit Shah, but CBI fails to translate Anubrata case proceedings from Bangla to English. Why this dichotomy? Because of course I believe, again, as a conspiracy theory, that they do have setting. The setting is that my conspiracy theory setting is that my conspiracy theory regarding the setting is that they are probably waiting for Mamta to just retire because they have had great relations with Mamta Banerjee, maybe for old time's sake and all they are doing it, and because after all most of Bengal is not convinced, बहुत सारा कुछ handle तो करना है, but it's also important to remember that out of the total voter base of Trinamool, only 20% are Hindus. So if they wanted to, if they played with an iron fist, they could have won, but I think they just want to avoid Abhishek becoming the CM. Abhay, this is one of the most brilliant comments Abhay has ever made on our live streams, and he is known to give fruitful contributions to our discussions. But this is so true. You can't counter commie feudalists if you are a socialist simp yourself. Do you think zamindari system, which was introduced by Islamic rulers, divided people into castes further? Why would zamindari system be introduced by Islamic rulers? इस्लामिक रूलर्स आने के पहले कोई मतलब छोटा मोटा किंग नहीं होता था क्या? छोटा किंग मतलब जमींदार. The name is of course Muslims, Islamic word, because they came and appropriated those systems. देखो, मुस्लिम्स ने आके डंडे मारे सिर्फ मुसलमान बनाने के लिए, ठीक है. सिस्टेमिक जो चीजें थे वो ज्यादातर चेंज ही नहीं किया, इसलिए कास्ट सिस्टम के साथ भी उन्होंने कभी छेड़खानी नहीं की. इट बेनिफिटेड देम. इरफान हबीब पॉइंट्स आउट कि मतलब कास्टिज्म का धक्का सहने के लिए लोग इस्लाम में चले गए. ये तो इतना घटिया आर्ग्यूमेंट है कि Muslims didn't even try to change the caste system or get rid of the casteism because of their alleged egalitarian views. They instead worked with the casteism to their own benefit because it means decentralized state. You chill. The society runs on autopilot. So zamindari system also, they maybe named it a different way. There may have been tweaks to it. Unarmed fight is madness. Most self-defense experts will tell you to run away or find a weapon first. Yeah, how much will you run? When? Of course, even I'll say that running away is the first option. What happens when you are surrounded by 2 people, 3 people? Why is there no Hindutva academia? All we have are rogues masquerading as academicians, like we literally because BJP doesn't hire Hindutva the academics. When they do hire, they are the stupid kind. Like महाभारत में न्यूक्लियर बम था, बाबरी मस्जिद था ही नहीं, एक राम मंदिर ही था, ऐसे ही फिर से एक बार रेनोवेट कर लिए लास्ट ईयर, वैसे या फिर कास्टिज्म वाज स्टार्टेड बाय ब्रिटिश. गीता में बोला है कि कास्टिज्म नहीं है, बर्थ बेस नहीं होता, इसलिए कास्टिज्म था ही नहीं. 1947 से पहले 1757 से पहले कास्टिज्म था नहीं. ये चूतिए व्यूज के लिए हिंदुत्ववादी एकेडमिक्स तो बहुत बैठे हैं, उनको हायर कर लेंगे. Dada, is there any Bangladeshi Hindu who has purchased flats in your area and he lives in Bangladesh? I know many. I don't know. We are talking about the crowd we are talking about is always armed. You may not carry a weapon every time, but must keep it in, right? We have actual... do you think industry is the bane of feudalism, aka casteism? Yes. What industries do you suggest will have a high demand, high employment, low expenses? High employment, low expenses. I think yes. I'm not sure on this. I can't answer this. Dada, I think many of such handles are being run from. ISI के पास उतना पैसा है क्या? They are being run from US, I think. और मतलब हाँ, उस ISI से रन हो रहा होगा, मगर पैसा कोई और दे रहा है. Oh, अच्छा. YouTube channel Shayok Paul. No, Shayok Paul does not have a YouTube channel. We are doing a podcast on Enemy Property Act 68 tonight. Slum redevelopment. Pointless exercise. Same, I also didn't know about Enemy Act. Yeah. Will you react to the end of Hinduism on term? No, it's not that important. What is the right way to actually make education and equality of opportunity actually available to the truly lower class and the ostracized castes without fanning enmity between caste groups? There's no way. You can't actually have equality of opportunity in any way other than legalizing it in law. Let's say hypothetically, the best school in Kolkata is South Point, La Martiniere. Is there any way to make, even mathematically, is there any way to make 10,000 South Points and La Martiniers? in every nook and corner and villages of Bengal. How is that going to be possible? उतने सारे teachers कहाँ से आएंगे? So depending on what your monetary situation is and depending on where you live, someone or the other will of course get worse education than someone else. तो लॉ में है कि नहीं? एंड अगर लॉ है स्कूल फंड्स करने के लिए एटसेट्रा, तो स्कूल में वो बेटर पॉलिसीज लाओ कि अगर अगर ठीक से नहीं पढ़ाया तो नौकरी जाएगा, और या फिर उसके लिए भी अगर तुमको एक एडमिन हायर करना पड़े जिसको टीचर खुद से ब्राइब दे देगा, तब तो वैसे भी नहीं होगा. तो एजुकेशन प्राइवेटाइज कर लेने से ही क्वालिटी एजुकेशन थोड़ा बहुत पॉसिबल है. इट्स नॉट कंप्लीटली पॉसिबल. एंड प्राइवेट एजुकेशन में लोग अफोर्ड कैसे कर पाएंगे? जब गरीब लोग हर चीज पे वो भी जीएसटी देना बंद करेंगे, और जब उनको मिडिल क्लास, अपर मिडिल क्लास, लोअर मिडिल क्लास सब और ज्यादा हायर करेंगे, क्योंकि मिडिल क्लास का इनकम टैक्स बंद हो जाएगा इन अ हाइपोथेटिकल लिबर्टेरियन स्टेट, तब होगा. और अगर कोई अफोर्ड कर ही नहीं पाता है तो वो स्कूल भी क्यों चलाएगा? Thoughts on Donald Trump declaring that it would be the official policy of the USA to acknowledge only two genders, male and... Yeah, nice. Official policy is, I think, a bit of a stretch because it then tramples on freedom of speech a little, and like you can't even write anywhere that you are from the third gender and stuff. That's a stretch, but all corrections are over corrections. उन लोगों ने चुतियापा किया था, भुगतो भोसड़ी के. That's what I'll say as a pissed off person, but rationally, yes, it's a bit of a stretch. Practically dissolve caste system altogether, but in a slow, organic way, only with employment. RSS does not understand Bengal and its culture. They used to. How did they stop? Their funding probably didn't change all of a sudden. RSS people went on funding RSS in Northeast. तो यहाँ पे अचानक एक दिन कैसे समझना बंद कर दिए भाई? Bengal was what RSS stood for. How did they stop understanding Bengal? Bengal was RSS. Who do you think will buy TikTok? Should Elon be allowed to buy it? Yeah, Elon has a lot of power, और थोड़ा पावर होगा. डेटा वेटा लेगा. Only a ruthless Hindu deep state that is willing to unknown men the and the enemies in Bharat. Nothing will change in India and will remain a mediocre state. Wishful thinking. There were Ijaradari, Jagirdari, Rewatwari and Zamindari systems. Don't ask me the difference. Merely RSS understands Bengali culture. In CPIM, merely RSS in Bengal rule. There were merely many. Currently, RSS has strong influence in North Bengal. Yeah, that is not a single criticism of caste system by medieval Muslims. Only idol worship was criticized. Yes, that's the point. But BJP has their library and most of the books are there. Vikram Sampath is trying to create a Hindutva academic ecosystem. Yes. And sooner or later it will get state validation, I think, unless the state model or government institutions, brick and mortar, actual college buildings and all that goes out of relevancy, then to wo fit se fund nahi karenge. Sanjeev Sanyal is, I think, in that camp and doesn't and thinks that we can do without that. Dada, your daily workout routine and diet. Wait, I'll tell you. एक कमेंट मुझे पहले लेने दो. कहाँ गया? किसी ने बोला था कि शायक का यूट्यूब चैनल है. कुछ अपलोड करता है क्या वहां पे? I've never. Oh yes. He uploaded 2 or 3 conferences of his, okay, which I only edited. Video editing. Yes, he has some 2 or 3 videos, and he has given interviews and podcasts on other people's channels 2 or 3 times. Mostly he's busy with his work and writing papers. So daily workout routine and diet. Some days I do the Navy SEAL workouts that I discussed in the beginning. Okay, do check out our live stream in the first 10-15 minutes today. And some days I do. I can't complete that, of course. I'm not that fit. And some days I do a mixture of kettlebells, med balls, mudgar, dumbbells, and lots of variations of core workouts. A lot of days I do both, one in the morning and one right before going to sleep. And diet is breaking the fast with pea protein powder, then having some boiled eggs, and other times, since now I'm living alone, mainly roti and egg tarka. Okay. because eggs are the least cruel and probably has the least amount of estrogen. They might have as much estrogen as chickens, but uh, I used to love eggs to a large extent. Eggs used to be my favorite food until I quit and became vegan in 2015. But then I started eating it only because after my accident, I had to sit at home on a bed for 2.5 years. I was completely bedridden. तो तब बोर्डम की वजह से एग्स खाना शुरू कर दिया. अब तो लोग सोचते हैं कि मैंने प्रोटीन डेफिशिएंसी के लिए एग खाना शुरू शुरू कर दिया. एग में कुछ 4 ग्राम प्रोटीन होता है, उससे कुछ नहीं होगा. तो आई eat it just because of taste and variation now. The pioneer putting the idea, what an irony. Industry will never defeat casteism and or racism, as by 2030 AI will be fully ready to take over all human jobs, and chaos that will ensue will be of epic proportions, and universal basic income be the norm, and that will be countered by 5 or 6 well-intentioned billionaires. Yeah, it can be done. They'll have to change narratives. Dada, are you for or against urban planning? Against. Read Kartikeya Batra's paper on Zamindari and caste discrimination. Land value tax will do more in fixing casteism than all social workers put together. Yes. Reading Enemy Property Act, I googled first if self. Michael Sandel, Tyranny of Merit, criticized Merit. Ashidhar did a review on Upward on it. Can you react to it? Okay. Yeah, we'll check it out then. Thoughts about IPS? Yeah, probably. No, it is not. There will be good schools and bad schools. You are right. What we should work on is probably increasing the lower limit of quality. How can we work on it? Do you mean the state? We can't work on it. If the state wants to, then I don't think they can, but they'll probably try to with just pure intentions के हाँ पढ़ाना होगा अच्छे से. Good teachers कहाँ पे मिलेगा West Bengal में? People will realize earning 50,000 rupees is far better than getting 1,000 rupees for free. But we need to create jobs for that. But how? Only industry will bring the tomorrow we crave. But how? By reducing taxes and red tape. Let unleash the creative geniuses and creative animals and creative destructions that lies dormant in every human being. Some will fail, become employees in other people's companies, and others will run businesses themselves. There is a way, by overhauling education system from focusing on reproducibility of knowledge, not rote learning, to practical. You can't ever overhaul the education system. Everything has to be phased out over 12 years. Your thoughts on Vivek Ramaswamy leaving Doge? Yeah, he was planning to run for Ohio governor. That's why he left Doge. But plus, even see, people are forgetting that he was supposed to almost on the verge of becoming the vice president candidate, because people were demanding that he become the vice president candidate, and everyone was saying that I really love Vivek, but I just want Trump to be the president this time. So why not Vivek be the VP, and then he can run in 2028. Only the DeSantis camp was saying that no, Vivek should not run even become the VP, etc. तो उस टॉपिक पे भी जब उसको पूछा गया, उसने बोला कि I don't work function that well if I'm a number 2 guy in a situation. So he won't be a number 2 for Elon Musk, and he wants to run for Ohio governorship, and actual 75% cuts in bureaucracy is not going to happen under Trump. तो उसमें वो कॉम्प्रोमाइज भी नहीं करेगा विवेक, इसलिए भाग गया डोज से. Ideas of India by Shruti Rajagopalan is the best economics and policy podcast in India. I see. Interesting. Please remind me of this later on again. I'll check it out sometime. And the other one, someone mentioned the book review by Ashish sir, Problems with Merit. वो भी एक बार remind कर देना मुझे कभी comment section पे या Twitter पे. Bureaucracy is the biggest appeaser. Yes. Did Bengal have its own Kshatriya caste or castes? Some people say that some Kshatriyas some Kayasthas in Bengal are Kshatriyas. Some Kayasthas themselves say that we are Kshatriya Kayastha. But others say that no, it's all fake. There was no Kshatriya caste. Some tribal people were hired for doing the Zamindar's bidding every now and then. Or they may have had some 5-6 lathiwalas to handle their stuff. In terms of what was the scenario in Shashank's times, I don't know. And the Pal dynasty, Shane dynasty, they were of course Kshatriyas themselves, which is why the Sen surname is Kayastha Kshatriya in that sense. Commies are able to take over single points of capture, aka educational institutions. Even if Hindutva take over it, it will be only temporarily. We need to learn the paradox of tolerance. IT has low expenses but high value. Yes, I was going to say Swiggy stuff. দাদা একদিন হিটলারকে নিয়ে আলোচনা হোক। হ্যাঁ, আমার চ্যানেলটা পুরো গাধার গায়ে চলে যাক ডিমনিটাইজ হয়ে। I have course on cultural Marxism and its wonderfulness being advertised to me on your channel, so you are making progress. All industry will be automated. Indian public education sucks because it is managed by state governments, by bureaucrats. In sensible countries, public education is under local government so that there is better feedback mechanism. See the situation of Bengal, how will they even get feedback that how much are their students getting jobs and stuff? Yeah, maybe in that way it can be done. जॉब्स भी बंगाल में है ही नहीं, तो वैसे भी नहीं होगा। तृणमूल का गुंडा बन जाए अगर वो उसको जॉब सोच ले तब तो ठीक ही है, या फिर एक टोटो खरीद ले। I'm IT sector. I'm talking to a bunch of genius AI engineers. AI is progressing much faster than anticipated. The mistakes it used to make, it no longer does. AI will change human CIV, not ideas. Sorry. Yeah. And who will train the AI? What ideas get fed into the AI? AI is not sentient as of yet. अरे Mission Impossible ज़्यादा देख लिया। RSS doesn't understand the Bengali temperament. I'm saying they don't understand it today, but RSS did not happen all of a sudden in a vacuum in 2024. What were they doing when RSS and Bengal's Hindutva ideology was in line? When RSS was learning from Bengali ideologues, वहां से कैसे ये सिचुएशन हो गया? वहां पे प्रॉब्लम है। हाँ, आज RSS को समझ में नहीं आता है बंगाल, ये तो सबको पता है। AI in his latest podcast with Gujju Boy said central government should do urban planning. Yeah, I disagree. अर्बन प्लानिंग के नाम पे ही तो वो स्लम रीएलोकेट करेगा, स्लम रीडेवलप करेगा। बट आई अग्री विद संजीव सन्याल्स व्यूज ऑन अर्बन प्लानिंग, बट where I disagree with Sanjeev Sanyal is that it has to happen organically, not that the government does this just to make a place look nice and stuff. वो थोड़ा ऑर्गेनिक होना चाहिए, उसके लिए लोकल अथॉरिटीज के पास पैसा होना चाहिए, आई मीन अथॉरिटी होना चाहिए, लोकल डिस्ट्रिक्ट मजिस्ट्रेट एक्सेट्रा। उसमें भी संजीव सन्याल का जो बढ़िया पॉइंट है कि हमारा डिस्ट्रिक्ट मजिस्ट्रेट जिसको सबसे प्रेशर वाला काम है, वो चुतिया सबसे इनएक्सपीरियंस आदमी है। वो क्यों है? उसका सैलरी डबल कर दो उसको, और मतलब उसको और पावर वगैरह दो। अगर स्टेटिज्म करना ही है तो ठीक से करो थोड़ा बहुत, उससे भी पूरी तरह से नहीं होगा। Functionality matters more than aesthetics to me, even in terms of urban planning and even in terms of fitness. Fake news. What is fake news? अरे कभी कभी ना एक बार में बहुत सारा जगह स्क्रॉल हो जाता है। दादा, your thoughts? No one can beat Punjabi in education. We have monopoly in protest industry only because Bengalis are now living in Bangalore and don't have time to do protests, bro. इसीलिए दीदी इतने सारे प्रोटेस्टर्स मिल रहे थे, नहीं तो उसमें भी हम आपको हरा देते। Nandish, thank you for becoming a member. Wow, Dada, you have viewers on X22. Yeah, every day lots of people watch on X only. Why are you against urban planning? Because it leads to weird outcomes like Chandigarh. Okay, खाली, बहुत सारा खाली जगह, वेस्टेज, और वहां पे कोई मतलब इवन Salt Lake Sector 5 to a large extent, and no one can set up any businesses there, no one can have an organic outgrowth of a nice city life, urban life in any way. Okay, सब कुछ के लिए अगर तुमको टैक्सी लेके 10 किलोमीटर दूर जाना पड़ता है, तो वो चुतियापा के लिए अर्बन प्लानिंग नहीं चाहिए। अर्बन प्लानिंग में हमेशा ऐसा ही होता है, मोस्टली ऐसा ही होता है, क्योंकि लोगों को सिर्फ अच्छे दिखने वाले या फिर ड्रोन से अच्छे दिखने वाले रास्ते बनाने लग जाते हैं। और देन स्लम रीडेवलपमेंट एक्सेट्रा। स्लम रीडेवलपमेंट करने से क्या होगा? वो लोग, उन लोगों को, जो लोग स्लम में रहते हैं, क्या उनको ऐसा लगता है कि हाँ वो मतलब अटिला में रह सकते थे, अब हम थोड़ा चलो गरीब है तो चलो स्लम में रह लेते हैं? ऐसा तो नहीं है। मतलब उनका एम्प्लॉयमेंट सिचुएशन ऐसा है कि चलो कुछ कैसे भी यहाँ पे एक जिंदगी बिता लेते हैं, स्लम में चलो जिंदगी बिता लेंगे। स्ट्रगलिंग म्यूजिशियन से लेके वो चौल में रहता है, और जो इससे उससे भी गरीब है, जो स्ट्रगलिंग कोई म्यूजिशियन के घर में शायद काम वाली बाई का काम करता है, वो शायद चौल में रहती है या फिर स्लम में रहती है मुंबई में। तो और स्लम में बहुत सारे लोगों का अर्निंग कोलकाता के मिडिल क्लास जैसे वाले भी है, तो वो फिर स्लम में क्यों रह रहे हैं? उनका एम्प्लॉयमेंट वैसा है इसलिए। वो तो मतलब जिंदगी भर स्लम में रहेंगे ऐसा एम्बिशन लेके पैदा नहीं हुए थे। तो स्लम अगर रीडेवलप कर दो, टैक्स पेयर के पैसों से करो या ना करो, करो तो और भी वेस्ट है उसका। अगर एम्प्लॉयमेंट सेम हो, वो घर वो भोसरी के मेंटेन कैसे करेगा? तो वो घर किसी को भाड़े पे देकर फिर से कहीं पे जाके स्लम बना लेगा। नायक मूवी में जो हुआ था वही होगा फिर से। what is this song? Hitler and Nazi seizure of power could be a model for national reawakening. That's why. Yeah, and look how they failed. And it leads to stupid outcomes and stupid people. What is your opinion if Yogi becomes PM? I think at least 10%. I'm looking forward to Yogi prime ministership. I think mostly good things will happen. দাদা তুমি কি রাম্বলে স্ট্রিম করবে? বিবেকের ইনভেস্টমেন্ট আছে রাম্বলে। না না, কেউ ভারতীয় কেউ তো রাম্বল খোলে না, আমি কি করতে করবো? I do. Most of my friends, including the ones studying in Ohio State University and IIT Kharagpur, is improving it, making changes to it. Both Maharashtra and Bengal were at forefront of freedom struggle. Both have a love for fish. Why Bengal is so anti-Hindutva? Maharashtra and Bengal were both forefront. Bengal is so anti-Hindutva because CPIM in Bengal works like RSS. They are mostly a social worker party. Okay. जो कॉमी आइडियोलॉजी वगैरह है वो टॉप लेवल पे डिस्कस होता है, टॉप लेवल के एकेडमिक्स के साथ वो सीप इन करता है, ट्रिकल डाउन करता है लोगों में धीरे धीरे। बहुत सालों से हुआ ऐसे, मगर शुरू वैसे नहीं हुआ। और आज भी सीपीएम का जो एग्जिस्टेंस है उसका बेसिस है सोशल वर्क, ब्लड डोनेशन कैंप्स वगैरह। ब्लड डोनेशन को एक सेलिब्रेशन के तौर एक जगह पे ले जाना। और जो तुम आरएसएस के काम के बारे में सुनते हो अगर अलग स्टेट्स में, वो सब सीपीएम करता है वेस्ट बंगाल में। और जब पहले रिफ्यूजीज आए पार्टीशन के वक्त, तो सबसे आगे उनके लिए सोशल वर्क करने, उनको मतलब जगह, एक सॉलिड जगह दिलवाने के लिए सब काम सीपीआईएम ने ही किया था। इसलिए वो लोग सीपीआईएम वाले बन गए। और फिर सीपीआईएम ने बोला कि देखो दोनों साइड में ही गलती हुआ था। प्रॉब्लम क्या है? रिलीजन है। तुम्हारा रिलीजन में कास्टिज्म भी होता है, और फिर रिलीजन जैसे चीज की वजह से पार्टीशन भी होता है। तो देखो, isn't religion a bad thing? So people started gradually moving away from it, but they didn't push it too hard because they are not stupid B grade, C grade Hindutva film directors. They did subtle messaging. They till date, no one has ever heard of CPM refusing to allow Durga Puja pandals and stuff. Okay, Durga Puja pandal के सामने CPM का बुक स्टॉल डाल दो, ठीक है। और वैसे साइड में बोलते रहो कि दुर्गा पूजा है भी हमारा कल्चरल एक आइकॉन, और फिर रिलीजन है भी बैड। सब कुछ एक साथ हो जाएगा। दुर्गा पूजा भी होगा, तुमको पता भी नहीं चलेगा कि तुम रिलीजियस स्पिरिचुअल नाम पे रह के कब भोसरी के एथीस्ट बन गए, और तुम सीपीएम बुक स्टॉल में भी जाओगे। सब एक साथ हो जाएगा। सटल मैसेजिंग का यही तो मजा है। We can simply copy Singapore for urban planning. I don't think we can, because we are not as small as Singapore. For urban planning, not just bikes is best channel. I see. If Dada is willing to do streams on Rumble, I am willing to join the platform. Not much audience there. Kushal Mehra said that people should focus more on state government for development rather than central. Okay, then let central government cut all development budget and leave that to state governments. Then we'll complain to state governments. इंडियन पैसों से तो बहुत डेवलपमेंट इंफ्रा हो रहा है, तो वो इंफ्रा का पैसा अगर खर्च हो रहा है तो डेवलपमेंट को लेकर सेंटर का भी कुछ व्यू है, कुछ विजन है। तो वो विजन को अगर क्रिटिसाइज करने जाए तब अचानक हमको स्टेट गवर्नमेंट याद रखना है क्यों? अगर किसी को अपोलोजाइज करना है बीजेपी के लिए तो वो बोल के ही करो। तो वैसे मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है इससे। हाँ, मतलब सबको बोलो। हर स्टेट ही थोड़ा बहुत चुतिया ही है इंडिया में। Dada, were you able to check out the videos? Yes. I skimmed through them. I clicked on them. Indian cities are poorly managed because in India, local governments get less than 3% of total tax revenue, while in China, 50%, USA and EU, 35%. I disagree, CSK, on AI. Already some LLM are already improving themselves without human intervention, and their code is improving less and less errors once it fully masters that no human can control AI. Yes, that is the premise of Mission Impossible, the last part. तो उसके लिए तुम्हारा सजेशन एग्जैक्टली क्या है फिर? AI will replace some jobs, which is a good thing, but not most jobs. It's going to take a lot of time. Kushal is Chandigarh is not a proper city. It is a glorified retirement town for the rich, and it became that way because of stupid urban planning. Will you do a live stream on Sikh Shabs, gurus? No, I won't do a live stream on these things because I have nothing to contribute on myself. Okay. अगर सिर्फ चला के ऐसे बैठ के देखना है, वो लाइव स्ट्रीम थोड़ा ज्यादा बोरिंग हो जाएगा. Because RSS refused to evolve intellectually. Possibly, they still refuse to evolve intellectually. Brigadier Pratap in real life would be a Bengali. In the future, Bengali would be a new martial race if and also go read AI reports by Chinese engineers and on O3 model and an AI that improves its own code will not submit to humans. It will only think on cold rational logic. Please do read the reports. Yeah. So what? Since ideas don't matter, AI matters. So what? So we are completely fucked already, right? Room and book tour. I'll do book tours a little later. I have और थोड़े books आने बाकी हैं उसके बाद. There are some slums in Kolkata that are 150 years old. What's the solution for that? What's the point? Are the people living in those slums, are they going to get a better job? And if they can get a better job, are they living in that slum even after having a better job? If not, if they can move away and are moving away and new people are living in those slums, then why should we take away that slum? Because it's illegal encroachment. Yeah, then possibly illegal encroachment के लिए हाँ slum redevelop कर दिया उसके नाम पे, ठीक है, मगर वो तो illegal जगह ही रहा, वो public का जगह था, government property था, वो government property नहीं रहा, वो तो change नहीं हुआ ना ये slum redevelopment के नाम से. तो slum ही रहने दो. Who cares? अगर कोई गरीब आदमी आके काम करना चाहता है कोलकाता में तो वो कहाँ रहेगा? स्लम में नहीं रहेगा तो फुटपाथ पे रहेगा. Slum is a land encroachment issue. RA protest was also a land encroachment issue, not an environment issue. Land value tax will fix it, of course. Yes, it will. But if it is land encroachment issue, then slum redevelopment का क्या माजरा है? What's that then? Redevelop करके encroach land को हम redevelop करेंगे. इतना ज्यादा हो गया पैसा. Shiv Sena, nativist party, finished commies in Maharashtra. TMC, a nativist party, finished commies in West Bengal. Most Bengali Hindus vote BJP. What does India today? Bengal will... no, Jup. TMC finished commies. They didn't finish commie ideology. Shiv Sena finished commie ideology. That the difference between Mamata Banerjee and Bal Thackeray kuch to hai na. Bal Thackeray was an educated man. Mamata Banerjee was a commie ground level worker of Congress. She's a good organizer, nothing else. Did audience interaction started? Yes, I'm doing audience interaction only by not talking, just taking comments from here. It's easy to say this for Kushal because he's in a state like Maharashtra. Most states can't do this. यहाँ पे तुम जिंदा ही नहीं रहोगे लौड़े, क्या कंप्लेन करोगे to state? Punjab is for exactly. Bro, do you think that the demonetization by the BJP government was a good decision? Here I'm divided again because I was celebrating a lot when it happened. Even though I was a hardcore non-BJP guy, I was anti-BJP guy. I was celebrating just because, yeah, देखो कितने सारे लोगों का black money गड्ढे में चला गया. And even in hindsight, it has probably fucked a lot of black money running organizations. But the side effects have also fucked us. So at best, I can say 50-50. So from a libertarian perspective, so yes, it was definitely a bad thing. It got us some benefits and some problems. And in the end, the unintended consequence was people easily shifting to UPI. So that's also a nice thing. Now, UPI is also a great problem for data infringement and all, but I've given up on that as well. You cannot have privacy in today's world. Whenever you call up someone, you have to assume that either Mamata Banerjee or Amit Shah is listening. तो चलो जीपे में ही सब लोग इजी तौर पे शिफ्ट कर गए, नहीं तो बहुत से उसमें भी कुछ बोलते हैं कि नहीं प्रोटेस्ट कर लेंगे, कैपिटलिज्म हमको खा लेगा, एटसेट्रा. It was a mixed bag then. There is a commies urban planning like in Chandigarh by Le Corbusier. There is libertarian urban planning by strong towns, which is much better. Now, Joop, then what's your opinion on how Sanjeev Sanyal has gone about urban planning through that smart city movement? I think even the smart city in Indore and all, yeah, it's seemingly good. कुछ अगर पैसा हमारा खर्च करना ही है तो स्मार्ट सिटी इंदौर में संजीव सन्याल ने जो किया है वो तो ठीक है, बढ़िया ही है। अब उसके लिए हमको हमारा टैक्स पेयर का पैसा खर्चा करना था, या कुछ समझा वमझा के हो जाता, या फिर मतलब एडुकेशन में ये व्यू इंसेंटिवाइज करके कि देखो ऐसे होना चाहिए, तब होता। डिस्ट्रिक्ट मैजिस्ट्रेट को बोल के देखो ऐसा करना है, खुद का पैसा डालो, खुद से यहाँ पे कर लो। वैसे भी हो सकता था। विदाउट कॉन्सेंट किसी का पैसा लेके वो किया गया, उसमें तो प्रॉब्लम रहेगा ही। City planning should have space for revolution. Yes, and it often cannot have space for evolution because it's anything done by the state is going to be rigid. कि ये देखो ये हमने कर दिया, ऐसा है, और then consequently ऐसे ही रहेगा हमेशा हमेशा के लिए. Seriously, the solution to AI is mentioned by Dr. Rajiv Malhotra in his book on AI. Go read that. SOI. That soul is make our own AI with dharmic principles and bioorganic sensors, so it feels what we feel. It's our only hope. तब तो हो गया. Then it's a failed plan. Did you read any Rothbard books? No, I've read parts of it, sections of it, not a whole Rothbard book. Some redevelopment exists due to mental Indian planning course. Yes, like we have an FSI of 2 in India. Well, in most, अरे थोड़ा कॉफी पीने लेने दो भाई, आज तो 1 घंटा 50 मिनट कब निकल गया पता ही नहीं, बके जा रहा हूं मैं. While in most countries it is between 20 to 50, so we have no homes and high rents. Dada একটু guitar গুলো বাজাও and explain করো কোনটা. No, then everyone will leave the live stream. Not everyone wants to listen to that. And StreamYard's audio quality is horrendous. एक दिन मैं जिस दिन वो 11 घंटे का लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, उस दिन मुझे पता नहीं था कि StreamYard ऐसा चुतियापा करता है. तो मैंने तो गैप्स जब लिया, तब मेरा ही खुद से YouTube में कोई अपना गाना चला के चला गया ना. फिर बाद में देखा कि क्या लौड़े, क्या ऑडियो क्वालिटी है. मतलब फोन के लाउडस्पीकर से हेडफोन के लाउडस्पीकर में वॉल्यूम ज्यादा कर देने से इससे ज्यादा ऑडियो क्वालिटी अच्छा होता है. कुछ वॉइस के वगैरह कुछ सुना ही नहीं दे रहा था. तो मैं अगर गिटार विटार भी बजाऊंगा तो शायद वैसा ही होगा. उसके लिए अलग से सेटअप चाहिए. China managed to develop their slums 50 years back. Look up Kowloon walled city. Redevelop in what sense? ऐसे ही फ्री में किसी को अच्छा बिल्डिंग दे दिया. My chartered accountant, whose family also has a sweet shop, was saying his dad had to run pillar to post to dispose black money. He said he will vote Modi. He's a fan. Yeah, some gains. मतलब দাদা একটা ডিসকর্ড সার্ভার বানিয়ে দাও, আমাদের অর্ধেক অডিয়েন্স জেলে. No, never. Demonetization was economic suicide. Our growth rate had reduced greatly even before COVID made it worse. Yeah, but then it bounced back as soon as possible. So it was not a permanent harm caused by demonetization. We need to make slum dwellers rich so that they are. Yes, when we have so many rich, exactly. It's you are not solving the disease, you are solving the symptom. हाँ कि अच्छा पैर टूट गया है एक्सीडेंट में, पैर ऐसे हिल रहा है, ठीक है, टूट के हिल रहा है, और तुम उसको जाके मॉर्फिन दो, और सिर्फ मॉर्फिन ही खिलाते रहो, उसका ऑपरेशन मत करो. वो है स्लम रीडेवलपमेंट. कि हाँ ठीक है मॉर्फिन भी दो, वो तो हेल्थ सिचुएशन में नेसेसरी है, मगर यहाँ पे वो भी इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं है, सीधा ऑपरेशन करो. The gift city is very well planned, though I don't know if it will work everywhere. No, the gift city was not done over an already developed city. It was done on a blank space, and वहाँ पे भी it's not going to be really an organic livable city, because हर चीज के लिए शायद 5-10 किलोमीटर दूर जाना हो. मगर अगर नहीं है, न्यू अपॉर्चुनिटीज आई डोंट थिंक माइट कम अप. के यहाँ पे अगर कोई एक गोलगप्पे का ठेला वेला लगा दिया, वो भी शायद पॉसिबल नहीं होगा गिफ्ट सिटी में. मगर वहां पे वैसे भी पैसे का सर्कुलेशन इतना होगा कि वहां पे किसी को फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. तो हर जगह पूरा का पूरा देश थोड़ी गिफ्ट सिटी के तरह रन कर पाएगा. क्या कर पाएगा? कैन एन एंटायर कंट्री बी, इवन हाइपोथेटिकली, कैन इट बी गिफ्ट सिटी और अ फाइनेंशियल हब सॉर्ट ऑफ अ थिंग? Maybe it can. That kind of planning is only possible in a blank space. Blank space जगह जहां पे है वहां पे मोदी कर सकते हैं जाके. I agree that the Discord server खोलो. ना, if I do open a Discord server, someone's going to advocate for violence from our side, and I'm going to go to jail. And if someone pretends to be our guy and is actually from the other side, and then plans and says advocates things, that also has dark outcomes for us. Do you believe what Ayur Mitra said that in big countries private property won't work and should be under government control for cheap land? Yeah, this is a weird thing that Abhijit Ayur Mitra said. So Kushal Mehra and Abhijit Ayur Mitra both have this weird problem that I am libertarian, but reservation is good. Abhijit Ayur Mitra going around talking about capitalism. I'm the true economic right wing, and I am Austrian economics, etc. Chanakya was the founder of Austrian economics, but private property cannot be sacrosanct in India. Oh, I. In terms of Kushal's argument, though, at least he has said that he is morally against reservations going away. That's still a better argument than some people saying that it's not feasible, therefore let's not support reservations going away. That's the weird syndrome of everyone pretending to be Jai Shankar and Modi themselves. उनका आत्मा उनके अंदर चला आता है कभी-कभी कि yeah, you are a random fucking nobody sitting in a cubicle and listening to a YouTube podcast and saying that I don't think this is feasible in India, therefore let's not support it or talk about it. कौन होता है भाई तू बोलने के लिए? Feasible है कि नहीं वो तो politician discuss करेगा based on what pressure you give him. You're not going to give him pressure because it's not feasible. So, in terms of Abhijit Ayur Mitra's argument, there, I think it's more of a feasibility argument. What is easier to be done in India? Therefore, let's not say private property is sacrosanct. It's a big country, and there is lots of even empty spaces and stuff already. So, if private property is sacrosanct and you need to steal it away, it means that you didn't give enough value. And why shouldn't you give enough value? इतना टैक्स खा रहे हो भोसड़ी के किस लिए? I'm from Chandigarh. वहाँ पे कितने गांव उठा दिए गए आपको? Yeah, right. Dada, do you think we should do subtle messaging for libertarianism? We should do. Who is this we, and where can we do subtle messaging? Are you going to fund a movie? Yes, then of course. Dada Discord ID Rudra Bose. The problem with Indian urban planning is the real estate investors and landlords buy up all the land and leave no place for business. Rents become high, and yes, take a look at failed Amravati capital city. Same issue of landlords. And why can they do that? Because of their corruption with the Babus. How did, by the way, Lavasa fail? Can anyone explain in a few sentences? That was sort of a scam, right? What do you think of these freebies BJP is giving? Is winning so important that you bend so backwards as to break your own ideological spine? Some line has to be drawn somewhere. यही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ. Ha. What a great point. Okay, everyone on the Hindutva, so-called right-wing, so-called fucking libertarian side goes on saying that, yes, it's not feasible that BJP stop freebies. So, where do we draw the line? Let's not build the Ram Mandir. वो feasible लग रहा था 15 साल पहले. वर्डिक्ट लग रहा था feasible होगा. तो फिर और कुछ किया भी क्या है? हाँ, एयर इंडिया प्राइवेटाइजेशन भी कभी ना कभी तो लगता था कि वो feasible नहीं है. तो feasible कर लेने के लिए भाई तुमको सिर्फ सटल मैसेजिंग करना पड़ता है, एकेडमिक्स को फंड करना पड़ता है. वो नहीं करोगे, उसके लिए किसी का माइंड चेंज नहीं होगा, और उसके बाद बोलोगे कि देखो वी शुड बैन दिस, वी शुड अरेस्ट दैट गाय, क्योंकि चुतिया हम कन्विंस नहीं कर पाए थे. और फिर नहीं, या फिर बोलोगे कि सिस्टम तो उनका है, हम तो कन्विंस कर भी नहीं पाएंगे, एंड देयरफॉर इट्स नॉट फिजिबल, सो लेट्स नॉट डू इट. फ्रीबीज में जितना पैसा खर्च किया था उससे अगर थोड़ा 20-30% कम कर दो अगले साल, अभी तो बढ़ेगा इन द कमिंग फ्यूचर, करके फिर फिल्म डायरेक्टर्स को बोलो फ्री मार्केट क्यों अच्छा है उस पर फिल्म बनाने के लिए. एकेडमिक्स को फंड कर दो जो कि बैठे हैं फ्री मार्केट साइड पे, उनको हर जगह पे सीनियर पोजीशंस दे दो. देखते हैं कहां से चुतिया सोशलिस्ट इकोनॉमिक्स निकलता है, फिर कौन देखते डिफेंड करता है फ्रीबीज को. तो सिम्टम को ट्रीट करोगे, डिजीज को ट्रीट ना करके फिर एक्सक्यूज दोगे. China has many ghost towns. Dada, please. No. CSK Dr. Malhotra mentioned solutions to AI problem. Why not read the book? It's very good. At least give it a shot, and the viewers might learn about our tech people's perspective and understand things better. I don't have a problem with Rajiv Malhotra or his solutions. I have a problem with the premise that it will become dharmic and stuff. There is going to be a completely useless thing, because what are the things or good things that are distinctly dharmic, वहां पे कोई unanimous decision नहीं है, because Hinduism is not a homogeneous religion. Whatever else you consider to be good, that's there in the boiled down versions or modern versions of Christianity and many other ideologies. Even socialists will say that doing this good thing is a good thing, which you will find probably in some Hindu text. And then every Hindu text has a problem of having 50 translations on which no one agrees. So what is this code dharmic AI that's going to come up on based on what translation of what text? Community post, yeah. That I should do. Yeah, do remind me and send me a link or something sometime on Instagram or Twitter. This is why we need mayors for major cities instead of CMs. Yeah, we have mayors for major cities. Oh, there are no major mayors for major cities, no? I was comparing everything with Firhad Hakim. Both Punjab and Haryana have better cities than Chandigarh. Cities are the engines of growth, while Chandigarh is just a showpiece. Yes. For multiple gift cities, we need 50% Indian population into building products and manufacturing, not in agriculture. Right. Yes, absolutely. And उसके लिए तो गवर्नमेंट को क्या करना चाहिए वो सबको पता है. দাদা কোনোদিন কেউ মারধর করলে চশমাটা খুলে ক্রাউডে মিশে যেও. Kushal claims to be centrist with a libertarian instinct. What the fuck is that? Kushal and AIM are far more libertarian for USA than for... We already discussed this ish. Adam Smith, Ricardo Hayek. Friedrich Hayek is, by the way, Sanjeev Sanyal's favorite economist. What all Georgist? So Georgism works with Austrian economics perfectly. Replace most taxes with land value tax. AIM is right for once about landlordism. How to भगवा पिल तमिलनाडु. मुझे तो भाई देखो हर किसी को ना लगता है कि उसका वे ऑफ डूइंग थिंग्स ही राइट है. तो अनफॉर्चुनेटली मुझे भी लगता है कि द वे आई एम डूइंग इट इज द ओनली राइट वे. माय वे से मीनिंग YouTube and debates and funding academia, the narrative war through pop culture and stuff. जहां से मैं कन्विंस हुआ था, मैं तो आरएसएस के लिए वजह से नहीं कन्विंस हुआ, मैं बीजेपी के वजह से कन्विंस नहीं हुआ. शुभेंदु अधिकारी सीएम रह जाता 15 साल वेस्ट बंगाल में, वेस्ट बंगाल को मतलब कोई मतलब हाइपोथेटिकल लिबर्टेरियन $50 million जीडीपी स्टेट बना लेता, फिर भी मैं कॉमी रहता भाई. वो है पावर नैरेटिव वॉर का. मैं कन्विंस हुआ. Let me give the recap of my trajectory from becoming a commie to a Hindutvadi. 2018 April. Jordan, I'll do a live reaction of that today only, I think, or I'll do it on a separate day. If questions listen today, then I'll probably check it out. Or I want to name that live stream as the video that made me a right winger, etc. So 2018 April, I'm a commie up until that point. I'm following US politics all day, and I'm bedridden. I'm following Kyle Kalinske and stuff all day. I hear Ben Shapiro is the most evil thing on the face of earth, etc. So and think of this situation. I had, when I was a commie, I had heard the debate between Ben Shapiro and Cenk Uyghur on at Politicon. Okay, the first section was on healthcare. I think everyone should watch that, and someday we'll do a live reaction of it. I've watched that debate 3-4 times now. It's one of my favorite debates of all time. But ये weirdness क्या है human mind का देखो कि when I was a commie, I thought Cenk Uyghur did a great job and won the debate. When I became a right winger, I thought Ben Shapiro won the debate. तो ये एक अजीब ambiguity, एक अजीब flaw है human mind का. तो but the transition was much more based on solid foundations, because it didn't happen all of a sudden. But one video was very, very significant in this case. So 2018 April, I'm listening to Ben Shapiro and all. I'm listening to Kyle Kalinske and all, and I was a Indian commie anyway. So Jordan Peterson, whom I also have heard by that point that he's some evil guy, etc., comes on Bill Maher's show and says 15 minutes of nice, interesting things on family, marriage, etc., on mental toughness, etc. वहां पे मेरा एक अलग अपब्रिंगिंग हुआ है जो कि नेक्स्ट जनरेशन के कॉमिक्स में नहीं होता है. हमारे जनरेशन के कॉमिक्स, स्पेशली इन बंगाल सीपीएम फैमिलीज, वेयर सीपीएम ऑपरेट्स लाइक अ सोशल वर्कर थिंग, सोशल वर्कर ग्रुप. तो I was taught with the values that yes, you must be mentally tough. Yes, India is a great country. Yes, it has lots of flaws. Hinduism has lots of flaws, etc. But Indian army is doing a good thing, etc. So I never grew up disrespecting the Indian flag, Indian army and stuff. वैसा अपब्रिंगिंग नहीं था मेरा. वैसा कुछ ब्राह्मण फैमिलीज में हुआ था, ब्राह्मण बोइदो कायस्थ फैमिलीज में हुआ था, क्योंकि ब्राह्मण बोइदो कायस्थ फैमिलीज के कॉमीज आर द ट्रू आइडियोलॉग्स. मेरा फैमिली तो शाह है, लोअर कास्ट है, पिस पुअर, डर्ट पुअर, बंगाली रिफ्यूजी फैमिली का है. तो वहां पे दे वर अलाउड बाय सीपीएम पीपल टू गो अबाउट देयर ओन वे ऑफ लाइफ. ठीक है, मेरे फैमिली में हर सीपीएम फैमिली में उस समय पूजा पाठ होता था, हर जगह पे ही होता था. सिर्फ मेरे फैमिली में बंद हो गया कि किसी एक आदमी ने मेरे फैमिली में डिसाइड किया कि हाँ, लेट्स गो स्टेप अहेड एंड बी अ नाइस एथीस्ट communist as much as possible, but everyone else remained theist and remained in their Vaishnava path. So anyway, since it largely did not happen, therefore my leftist upbringing was a bit different. So I related immediately with everything Jordan Peterson said on mental strength and wokeism, microaggression, etc. Then I get curious and listen to Jordan Peterson's interview on GQ magazine. That destroys all of my leftist arguments, and all my leftist arguments that were not destroyed in the Cenk Uyghur Ben Shapiro debate. While listening to Jordan Peterson, I saw all my concerns answered. After that, for the next 2.5 years, I'm still a right-wing guy, libertarian, etc. I found out someone called Sanjeev Sanyal exists from Indian Libertarian group on Facebook. And someone was saying that see, this is some nice policy Indian government has brought in and stuff. Back then libertarians were much more hopeful about Sanjeev Sanyal. Then I Google and search Sanjeev Sanyal on YouTube. I found his interview with Shekhar Gupta, and that's where my attraction to Sanjeev Sanyal's ideas came about. And he was saying that he was saying insane things which are today mainstream but were not mainstream when he was saying it in 2018-19. And he was saying, giving that interview just after or during COVID. Yeah, after COVID, obviously. Okay, why does the Indian public for every other thing, or the political class for every other thing, say that the government must do something? And by then I already had this argument in my mind that the Indian public for everything says सरकार को कुछ करना चाहिए, सरकार क्यों कुछ नहीं कर रही है, etc. And Sanjeev Sanyal was basically paraphrasing me in English, saying that why do people always expect the government to do something to solve a problem? It's not obvious that the government should. And then he says that I'm not a libertarian, I'm not talking about withering away of a state, I'm talking about Chanakyan principles, etc. And Chanakyan state was a small but strong state. And I got blown away that he at least has heard of libertarianism, at least acknowledges it. For that sole reason, I bought Land of Seven Rivers, and I got convinced that yes, India has a great past. My sole reason for hating India was that India does not have a great past. Hinduism only sucks. तो वो जब कन्विंस हो गया मैं, तब यहाँ पे आ गया. तो ये नैरेटिव वॉर कहाँ से हुआ? संजीव सन्याल को मैंने क्यों सुना? Because of the way he talked, because of the way he dressed. That's the problem with consumption patterns that right-wingers have to understand. Okay, if Sanjeev Sanyal's book was promoted by Narendra Modi, if Deep Haldar's book was promoted by Narendra Modi or Amit Shah, I would have never read it. I would have never touched Deep Haldar's ideas with a 10-foot pole. And then अब विक्रम संपत के या फिर दीप हल्दर के अगले बुक के लिए अगर जयशंकर आ जाए तो it's a different matter, because I'm now convinced about their arguments. But they didn't start out that way, and I think so. I don't think I would have been convinced by Vikram Sampath to become a right winger. Sanjeev Sanyal was a different ballgame altogether, because his upbringing again was very much like all my friends and mine. I didn't go to as elite schools as he did, but it was kind of adjacent, similar consumption patterns at least. Urban guy, studied in convent schools, studied in St. Xavier's till class 10, studied class 11 and 12 in St. Xavier's. Studied in St. Xavier's till class 10, studied in St. James in class 11 and 12, where he was a batchmate of Pritam of Bollywood. Then does graduation in St. Xavier's again, then goes to Delhi and stuff. तो वो क्वालिफिकेशन मैंने पहले चेक किया कि कौन है ये आदमी. देन आई सी डॉइच बैंक का ग्लोबल स्ट्रेटेजिस्ट सिंगापुर में. वहां पे जाके सिंगापुर के अर्बन प्लानिंग डिपार्टमेंट में घुस जाता है गवर्नमेंट का, फिर आके हिस्ट्री का बुक लिखता है, फिर पता चलता है टाइक्वांडो में ब्लैक बेल्ट है. ये पागल, ये आदमी कौन है, इसका तो बुक पढ़ना ही है। और अच्छा, अगर ये बोल रहा है कि इंडिया के पास में बढ़िया चीजें थे, देन आई एम गोइंग टू टेक इट सीरियसली। I would not have taken it seriously if Sanjay Dixit was the first person I came across. Even after reading Sanjeev Sanyal's book, I was still a bit weary about Sanjeev Sanyal, Sanjay Dixit, Sham Sharma, because they spoke in Hindi or English. Sanjay Dixit spoke English with a Bihari UP accent. Sham Sharma was often speaking in Hindi and sometimes speaking in English. So I thought, oh, अच्छा, कोई random बिहारी आदमी NRI बन गया, इसलिए अब हमको गांडू बनाएगा, होगा कोई बिहार का कास्टिस्ट गाई। तो Kushal Mehra was the only one who convinced me on the YouTube space side, and in book world only Sanjeev Sanyal, because they were from my consumption pattern, they were my kins. Okay, caste status groups ऐसे ही तो काम करते हैं। एक kingship होता है which designates your proximity to power, and एक kinship होता है KIN, likeness. Okay, तो संजीव सन्याल, कुशल मेहरा आर इन माई कंजम्पशन पैटर्न एंड इन माई किनशिप ग्रुप, देयरफॉर आई लिसन टू देम। और किसी का सुनूंगा ही नहीं मैं, कोई अपने कास्ट के बगैर बाहर किसी का सुनता भी नहीं है, शादी वादी भी नहीं करता है। इसलिए आई एम सेइंग कि एम आई कास्टिस्ट फॉर नॉट हैविंग अ सिंगल लोअर कास्ट फ्रेंड? आई डोंट हैव अ सिंगल शाह फ्रेंड। Each and every friend of mine is either Brahman, Boidya, or Kaisto. One guy has had the upbringing of Kaisto and grew up in circles of Kaisto, but is SC somehow. But other than that, why? Because my consumption pattern became that way, because I went to a convent myself. Okay, तो narrative war बहुत complex और subtle चीज है। किन लोगों के हाथों से किन लोगों को अप्रोच करवाना पड़ता है, वो सब सोच के ही करना होगा। Your analogy on Mughal being worse but still being accepted by Indians and beneficiaries of British throwing them out has hit me hard. Tells a lot about Indian psyche. Dr. Hustler, don't blame the Indian psyche for it. It's just the nature of mankind in general and the way the world operates. It is what it is. Okay, education दोगे तो ऐसा ही होगा, अच्छा एक्चुअल एजुकेशन दोगे तो। बट थिंक ऑफ इट दिस वे, देयरफॉर whatever good is being done by Narendra Modi, we all agree that he's doing a lot of good things, right? Whatever good he is doing, it's purely out of patriotism and nothing else, because he doesn't need to do one single good thing to stay in power in India. ठीक है, तो पावर के लिए कोई अच्छा काम करेगा ये मत सोचो। इंडिया में सिस्टम वैसे ही बन गया है, क्योंकि एजुकेशन सिस्टम बहुत नीचे है। After doing what do you think about Vivek being sidelined from Doge and the definite racism from Americans, as he is American white, Elon is not, and yet he got more hit than him? Doge, he didn't leave Doge for his comments. He left Doge because of 2-3 things. First, he doesn't work well as a number 2 person in an organization. Second, he wants to run for Ohio governorship, and he wants all of his policies to be executed in Doge, which Trump is not going to do. He's not going to cut 75% of the bureaucracy. And a lot of racism against Indians has always been fringe from white Americans, and even in Twitter, it's mostly fringe. A lot of those handles are Pakistani handles, and the number of actual white racists running Twitter handles is also they're like the loud minority and stuff. So who were the people asking Vivek to be the VP back then? Even that he rejected because he didn't want to work as number 2. But whether his comments pissed off a lot of people or not, even if they are not racists, there I agree, yes, कुछ लोगों का गार्ड जलने दो, पुसी है तो उसमें विवेक का क्या दोष है? Also, Ankit Shah predicted it. I don't understand what is his methodology, but his results are very consistent. Okay. Do you think adopting Roman script for Hindi language would have been more accepting? Even if not, it would have been medium of instruction and challenge English hegemony, unlike currently. Do I think what will happen now, or what would happen? What would have happened back then? Is it a what if question? CSK, if you want to do subtle messaging, we can try by the RK Guru method. RK Guru, अरे फिर से comment खुद से ऊपर चला गया। RK Guru makes very good AI shots on dharmic kathas. I have a look at his work. If you like it, give him a message or try it that way. AI shots on dharmic kathas. I see. Anne Kruger, ex World Bank president, was an India expert and always argues with Indian and Chinese babus to follow Singapore model. So the first thing Deng did after getting power is to visit Singapore. Did you have right-wing friends when being commie? How did you view them, interact with them? No, I didn't have any right-wing friends back then. I don't have any right-wing friends even now, in a sense that all my right-wing friends today were made right-wing by me only, except maybe mysterious sociologist. And even today, we have this recurring joke between ourselves that if him and I had met, actually, I did knew of him from a mutual friend of ours, but if we did actually meet, we would absolutely get into a fight, actual fist fight, because, okay, I can't give out more details, but yes, I would not have been friends with any right-winger. The speed that Trump is systematically reforming the US with, is that doable in Bharat? Why won't the BJP do it in spite of an absolute majority? Cowardice, conviction, or the worst of them all, secularism? Cowardice to a certain extent, and us not being, after all, the richest country in the world. हमको बहुत सारा मैनेज तो करना पड़ता है बाहर वालों के साथ. तो यूएसए अगर हर वक्त कुछ ना कुछ थ्रेट देता है तो वो हर थ्रेट हम इग्नोर नहीं कर सकते हैं. मगर what I'm saying is that therefore don't say अच्छा हाँ थ्रेट देते हैं तो नहीं कर पाएंगे इसलिए बहुत सी के हाँ feasible नहीं है तो अब चलो लंच चूसो. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that Modi has to do some things, ends up doing some things at least just for votes, right? Just to stay in power. वो सब चीजों के लिस्ट में हम हमारा पसंदीदा चीजें क्यों नहीं घुसा सकते? Why can't we be that significant voter bloc to whom also Narendra Modi has to listen? वहां पे अगर हमारे आदमी भोसड़ी के बोलते रहेंगे कि ये फिजिबल नहीं है, देयरफॉर मत डिफेंड करो, या फिर उसके लिए बीजेपी को क्रिटिसाइज ही मत करो, तब चुतिया वो कभी फिजिबल नहीं होगा. वो फिजिबल होगा ही इस तरह से बोल के देखो मोदी गलत कर रहे हैं फ्रीबीज दे के, देखो मोदी गलत कर रहे हैं रिजर्वेशंस को लात ना मार के. तो किसी ना किसी दिन सुनना पड़ेगा. Trump definitely has more leeway because he's from the richest country. Dada, you are also a product of the Indian Libertarian Facebook group. What a small world. Yes, I am. Because when I heard of the thing called Libertarianism, I joined the Facebook group. How OG is Sandeep Sanyal exactly? Have you seen his son's fights? Yeah, I saw clips and stuff. Sandeep Sanyal is very OG. And in terms of Hindutva ideology, way more OG than you can imagine. Do you think prostitution should be more strongly regulated and taxed? Also, human trafficking must be addressed, in my opinion. Law and order situation ठीक नहीं किया तो कुछ नहीं होगा. Yes, prostitution को legalize कर सकते हैं, मगर trafficking is a different problem. If some woman today is poor and becomes a prostitute, then you are not going to be able to stop her legally anyway. क्योंकि either कोई नेता को घूस दे के prostitute बन जाएगी, या फिर ओनली फैंस में चले जाएगी. तो तुम कैसे कितना रोकोगे? और या फिर इंस्टाग्राम में ही क्लीवेज दिखाते फिरेगी और उसमें उतना पैसा होगा भी नहीं. बट या बैड इंसेंटिव्स ऑफ कोर्स कम इनटू लीगलाइजिंग प्रोस्टिट्यूशन, बट ट्रैफिकिंग एड्रेस होगा कि नहीं होगा, उसके साथ प्रोस्टिट्यूशन लीगल होगा कि नहीं होगा, वो एसोसिएटेड नहीं है. ट्रैफिकिंग बंद करना is the need of the hour, and that can be done even if prostitution is legal. And I think trafficking is more impossible to stop at the moment because prostitution is illegal, because it's an entire nexus of black money between police and netas and babus who themselves are the customers often. तो तब trafficking कैसे बंद होगा? तो how will you ban the trafficking of let's say some kind of apples if you eat the apple yourself? CSK, like you speak on how your mind changed from commie to right wing, we might have a chance with AI as well with Dr. Malhotra's methods. Please read his book and watch his videos on it. My mind changed based on who said it. The moment you add dharmic this and dharmic that, no fucking commie is going to listen to it. Bengali right wing need to start wearing worn out kurtas with that ship has sailed. Nah, bro, t-shirt, trouser, chappal, kitto is an fanny package. Interesting. CSK, I grew up a devout astic and had friends from every caste and faith. I lost most of them after college and becoming a neo-theist, reconnected with two after gaining my faith back. By the way, I like kurtas. पीछे जो रखा है उसको थोड़ा बजाना. No, StreamYard's audio quality is horrendous. Ronkistra predicted in November that he will be the first to resign. उसने तो बोला था कि लात मार के निकाला जाएगा विवेक को, वो तो नहीं हुआ. Desai Deepak literally awakened me, and Dr. Vineet Agarwal. Yeah, Desai Deepak was probably the third guy who convinced me. For again one particular reason. Desai Deepak ने कुर्ता तो पहना था, कुर्ता देख के मैं वैसे भी दूर रहता, मगर उसने शशि थरूर को डिबेट किया भाई. प्रॉक्सिमिटी टू पावर यही है. वो प्योरिटी पोल्यूशन के नजरिए से सोचो, बिकॉज दे ऑलवेज ट्रांसलेट टू मॉडर्न स्टेटस ग्रुप्स एज वेल. तो शशि थरूर भी कुर्ता पैजामे में है, ठीक है. और देसाई दीपक नाम का आदमी कोई है मेरे एल्गोरिदम में अचानक से आ गया है, बिकॉज आई एम चेकिंग आउट कुशल मेहरा, संजीव सन्याल. सो लेट्स सी हु द फक देसाई दीपक गाय इज. डिबेट शशि थरूर, हु द फक डज ही थिंक ही इज? एंड देन आई सी, होली शिट, he completely destroyed Shashi Tharoor. Then I'm convinced. But his English was also very awesome. And but by the point I checked out Desai Deepak, I was already so convinced that I would not have needed Desai Deepak to convince me further. But Desai Deepak's English and him debating, being in proximity to Shashi Tharoor, that convinced me. Desai Deepak अगर YouTube channel खोल लेता तब मैं नहीं देखता शायद, because of if he put up a vibhuti here, or Tripundak, what's it called, or he wore kurta pajama. That's how commies think. मैं तो उसलिए बोल रहा हूँ कि the Hindutwadis are actually a lot more tolerant of a lot of people. कि today if you like Nava Vimarsh, the get up he takes, no commie is ever going to check out his channel in 30 lifetimes. But so many Hindutwadis are checking out my live streams. Okay. And Hindutwadis will check out a commie who dresses up as a right wing guy, तिलक पिलक लगा के, वो भी देख लेगा, अच्छा तिलक तो पहना है, बढ़िया होगा. और they are listening to right wing guys with tilak. They are going to listen to western clothes wearing right wing guys, and they are going to listen to me as well. And they are going to listen to western clothes wearing babas and stuff as well. So Hindutva guys are more tolerant that way, obviously. How do you reconcile veganism and Hinduism? Because Hinduism is not a coherent, it's not a homogeneous culture. कहीं पे vegetarianism discuss हुआ है, कहीं पे mutton discuss हुआ है. तो अगर आज के एनिमल फार्मिंग इंडस्ट्री में जो क्रूएल्टी और जो एस्ट्रोजन का चुतियापा होता है, वो तो कहीं पे कोई हिंदू गुरु ने कभी डिफेंड नहीं किया होगा. तो veganism is absolutely in line with Hinduism. If you say the Bali issue, then I have a much longer answer. I have answered it in some live streams. I'll touch upon it a little. So what happens in a Bali situation, hypothetically, if that is the scenario we live in, only hypothetically, okay, everyone is vegetarian mostly. On the day of the puja, they cut one goat who was happy roaming about until the moment he died. वो सिचुएशन में आई डोंट हैव दैट मच ऑफ प्रॉब्लम, बिकॉज आई एम प्रो हंटिंग. बिकॉज फर्स्टली हंटिंग लाइसेंस से तो मतलब फॉरेस्ट कंजर्वेशन हो जाता है. सेकेंडली अगर हंट नहीं भी करोगे या फिर वो गोट को तुम मारोगे भी नहीं, वो उसका जिंदगी खत्म एक बहुत बुरी तरह ही होने वाला था. वो बुढ़ा हो जाएगा, ठंड में कहीं मर जाएगा, कहीं बिना पानी पिए मर जाएगा, या फिर उसके ग्रुप वाले ही उसको कुछ हार्म करेंगे. वैसा ही फेट होता है वाइल्ड एनिमल्स का. तो उससे बढ़िया है कि अच्छा एक घाव से या फिर एक बुलेट से मर गया. बट टुडे वी हैव अ सिचुएशन वेयर मोस्ट पीपल हु अपोज बली are mostly meat eaters themselves, so their opinions on Bali is worthless. But then if you are a vegan, you don't be shakt. Ho gaya. Debates are useless. There has to be discussions and reaction videos. Oh yes, it means you have never debated anyone. And debates are for audiences. Debates are not for convincing the other person. These 4 years are very important for India. CSK, Ankit Shah's predictions are spot on most of the time, but his solutions I don't agree with most of them. Do you agree with his predictions and disagree with his solutions as well? I am now less convinced about de-dollarization anytime soon. Maybe Trump can do something. I'm a little less convinced, but he doesn't have any solution. He just claims to have a solution. सनातन इकोनॉमिक्स मॉडल नाम का कुछ चीज है नहीं हमारे सामने. बुक आने दो, देखते हैं उसमें कितना फ्री मार्केट रहता है, कितना सोशलिज्म विद संस्कृत वर्ड्स रहता है. नहीं तो हमारा तो इंटीग्रल ह्यूमनिज्म है पड़ा हुआ लाइब्रेरी में. उसको ही सनातन इकोनॉमिक्स बोलना है तो उसके लिए भी अंकित शाह को क्यों चाहिए? I mean, like during Hindi Urdu controversy during British rule. If Hindi, not other languages, adopted Roman script, it would have been revolutionary move. Netaji thought of it. No, I think Netaji advocated for everything in Roman script. No, I'm not sure. But you can't really accurately pronounce Hindi words and explain to someone the pronunciation of it with Roman script. How is that going to happen? Exactly. By that theory, only nowadays, whenever BJP does something good like giving houses, I'm like, next day they will ask for AC. Why can't Indians see the imminent danger? Add color technology, be there. Rajiv Malhotra is a chess move. It's the West taking a step in the future to influence India. They know Hindutva will rise, so they keep a more Hindutva in reserve to control them. Are baap re. Ban social impact bonds, crypto and ESG, telepresence, labor, globotics, borderless payments. Social impact. What the fuck is even social impact? अब अंकित शाह जब बुक आएगा धर्मा इकोनॉमिक्स में तभी समझ आ पाएगा कि कैसे अंकित शाह प्रेडिक्ट करते हैं. बाय द वे, मुझे एक इंडियन टीचर का यूनिवर्सिटी लेक्चर्स मिला, वो भी धार्मिक इकोनॉमिक्स पे बात किए. हाँ, धार्मिक इकोनॉमिक्स का तो एक्सटेंट होगा री इंटरप्रेटिंग और या फिर डूइंग अ जिस्ट ऑफ अर्थशास्त्र, एज इफ अर्थशास्त्र या चाणक्य के वगैरह वगैरह अलावा और कोई कभी नहीं था हमारे हिस्ट्री में इकोनॉमिक्स पे. I was reading this book and I was seeing exactly how ancient India was being run. Prostitution is the only industry that should be unionized and be made into cooperative. Chanakya was against banning prostitution. Yes. And if तो देखो, वैसे भी prostitutes को लोग यूज करते हैं to get people into honey traps and stuff, and government भी यूज करता होगा for national security and all. तो प्रॉब्लम है कि जब तक वो इलीगल है तब तक एक ब्लैक मार्केट का, एक मर्डर, टॉर्चर, इसका एक पूरा इंसेंटिव स्ट्रक्चर रह जाता है जब तक इलीगल रहता है. वही प्रॉब्लम है. फॉर मी इट वाज राजीव मल्होत्रा. यस, बिकॉज यू आर नॉट नॉन बंगाली एंड बिकॉज यू आर नॉट फ्रॉम अ हार्डकोर कॉमी बैकग्राउंड. अगर ब्राह्मण बुद्धि का तो या फिर एडजेसेंट होता तब नहीं होता राजीव मल्होत्रा से. बिकॉज इवन टुडे आई रियलाइज, विच इज वाई डोंट ऑफन डिस्कस राजीव मल्होत्रा too much, because I see lots of holes in his arguments. Not because he actually doesn't, let's say, have a better argument, because he's not being pushed to that extent. But many arguments I know that, let's say he says that, okay, everyone must use this cup because this cup is a nice one, and see, it has such a nice green color. Okay. In that situation, a commie might say, who told you the green color is a nice green? It's a nice green color. I don't agree that it's a nice green color. I don't say green is a nice color at all. And even if green is a nice color, this version of green is not a nice color. But Rajiv Malhotra goes ahead and makes 5 other arguments, which is based on the premise that this is a nice green color, and which are going to be easily debunked by commies. Therefore, I know that not many commies are ever going to be convinced by Rajiv Malhotra. I'm checking out your channel, although not a Hindutva, Brahmanism, Savarkar was all for, yeah. We use milk products for Tirtha. Yeah. There again, the similar argument lies. कि जब भाई मिल्क प्रोडक्ट्स का आइडिया उठा था तीर्थ के लिए, तब तो घर में या फिर गांव में कोई ऐसे ऐसे करके थोड़ा दूध निकाल के दे दिया, तब होता था. अब गाय को मार के रेप करके उसके वजाइना में हाथ से बुल स्पर्म घुसा के, डंडे से बुल स्पर्म घुसा के, जिंदगी से, मतलब जिंदगी के पहले दिन से मौत के आखिरी दिन तक उसको टॉर्चर करके यहाँ वहां पे धकेल के केज में रख के वो दूध निकाला जा रहा है. वो दूध से कौन से शिवलिंग का पवित्रता बढ़ रहा है भाई? पैकेट से खोल के डाल रहा है भाई। तो अगर दिमाग पूरा घर पे रख के आओगे मंदिर में जाने के पहले, तब तो नहीं होगा। White are in low Hindu divorce rates and high. Furthermore, diet should be solely based on geography. As being from scheduled tribe, I am again reverse casteism. Even Pakistan successfully tried hunting to save the markot species. India में bureaucracy and socialism ने मार के रखी है environment की. Yes, I think animal sacrifice doesn't exist in Dakshinachara Shakta. Yes, only in Vamachara. दक्षिणाचारा में भी शायद किसी वो जो वो क्या एक भाव है, राजसिक भाव के लिए आई थिंक animal sacrifice is allowed. Only for the sattvic bhavas, there the definition of matsya mamsa madhya completely changes. Matsya is ginger. बंगाल में भी बहुत जगह पे बलि के दिन वाटरमेलन, कोई अगर भोसरी के दीक्षित है ही नहीं तो उन लोगों को क्या पता वो कौन से भाव के हैं। बोल देंगे हाँ मैं इस फैमिली से हूँ, मुझे मटन खाना है, हम शक्तो हु ईट्स रेंटा ऑल डे। When are we getting a Javier Milei in Bengal? You do have a Javier Milei in Bengal. He runs a YouTube channel. Could you take some training sessions on how to debate and do research? Training session would be a step too far, but you can ask me random questions. I always answer on these topics. Like debating, when debating commies, remember two things always. First, check their premise. The problem with RSS losing most narrative wars is that they never question premises. They never think of those premises. If they have thought even those premises, they have accepted that यही premise है, अब चलो premise के ऊपर अब fight करते रहो. Commies more often than not stand on bullshit premises. And secondly, remember that debates more often than not are not for convincing the person opposite of you, okay? Sitting on your opposite side. Debates are mainly a spectator sport. So unless a commie is your friend, don't debate them. Unless there's an audience around. Unless you are making a fool out of that commie. Don't debate that commie. It's a waste of your time. वैसे भी वो कन्विंस नहीं होगा. कन्विंस करना है तो बाहर वाले को दिखाओ कि देखो मैंने कैसे मारा कॉमी का उस दिन. एक मिनट, फिर से खुद से ये स्क्रॉल अप हो गया. We are in the middle of Khalifa 2.0 demography inversions Congress. Seems like it. But I don't know, it's always possible. मगर अब थोड़ा फंड क्रंच है, क्योंकि तब तो उनका क्या था कि they were not dependent on Saudi funds. अब 50-60 साल से डिपेंडेंट हो गए सऊदी फंड पे, अचानक से वो फंड गायब हो जाता है और फिर यहाँ पे ट्रंप, यहाँ मोदी, हर जगह पे डंडे पड़ सकते हैं, अभी पड़ सकते हैं ऐसा लग रहा है. तो वहां पे थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है अभी. Yeah, everyone had a version of their history भाई. Go to Matua camps, they have their own version of history and their lineage, genealogy, etc. हमने पढ़ा सिर्फ ब्राह्मण्स का, क्योंकि ब्राह्मण्स वाले ही सर्वाइव किए. Sutras and Stuff podcast by Malcolm Keating, who is also from Yale, is the best philosophy podcast and has an excellent episode on debate. I see. But I totally agree with first half of your sentence. However, Rajiv Malhotra has main emphasis has been on Hindu liberal arts. Even Arthashastra names so many previous authors on economics. Yes. Repetition of history through historiographical amnesia is what we incentivize them to that. But then, Lokavya, because of the English education system, we had people like Savarkar, Sri Aurobindo, Bonkim. Bonkim was a district magistrate in Baraipur. Chandranath Boshu was a deputy district magistrate in Dhaka. R.C. Majumdar was Dhaka University's HOD or something. So all these people were products of history, English education system. कैसे सब चेंज हुआ? तो चेंज तो अब हो रहा है because of the general hiring of a certain kind of ideology वाले people, जो कि काउंटर नहीं किया जा रहा है फ्रॉम द सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट. अब वो भी हम बोलेंगे तो या फिर कोई लोग बोलेगा कि फीजिबल नहीं है, हम कोई राइट विंगर को बिठा नहीं सकते, जो कि एक्चुअल राइट विंगर है, नॉट जस्ट वो ब्रिटिश के पहले कास्टिज्म नहीं था वाला चुतिया राइट विंगर. और कोई आके बोलेगा कि नहीं भाई, complain to your state government. Nietzsche just said debates are bad. He said this is because he thought that people have an inherent ego. Even if you raise valid points in your case and contribute to the debate, he will simply deny out of ego. Yes. Therefore, I'm saying debate only with your friends, people who you know are actually well-intentioned and will probably listen to your points. Otherwise, debates are only a spectator sport to convince 5-6 people around listening to the debate. Like Shashi Tharoor Desai Deepak debate. Okay. Shashi Tharoor Harsh Madhusudan debate. The only two debates I think he has lost in his life. Do you think Shashi Tharoor in his mind thinks he lost the debate? Do you think Shashi Tharoor fans think he lost the debate? Some definitely think, some definitely got convinced, but that's what I'm talking about. Some people, by seeing other people debate, will be picking one side. Wahan pe you get the victory. CSK, where do you have an issue with Hindutva? For me, I would like a libertarian style economy, hopefully run by mostly Hindus, so Hindu society can use money. 100%. Yes, I have two problems with Hindutva. A lot of them are absolute statist socialists who believe that one magical figure becoming the prime minister will change everything, and no one else will ever come to power in India who is going to be against Hindutva. And secondly is that this idea of it's not feasible, therefore let's not say X is good. Let's say Y is good, even though I know X is good, but wo feasible nahi hai. That's too much. Mandarin, a small dialect spoken by less than 0.1% people, is now spoken by more than 95% Chinese. वहाँ पे तो dictatorship है. And if that's the case, many Southeast Asian countries would not have adopted Roman script. It could have been reformed. Maybe they didn't care that much about their script. Like even in Northeast, some of their scripts are English, some of their scripts are Bengali. And the British missionaries, Scottish missionaries, British missionaries, mainly Scottish, I think, use Bengali language to convince them of Christianity because they had learned up Bengali accurately and they were already converting Bengalis. Like all the Seven Sisters states, none of their scripts are their scripts. They didn't have any scripts, or if they had, it was lost in time. Most of their scripts are English or Bengali. To convert a communist, you need to challenge their premise more than their arguments. Yes, and if you challenge their premise, they almost get a seizure. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce seizure, right? So yeah, they get an anaphylactic shock. Okay, oh no, I was basing my, see, I'm sounding like Jordan Peterson again. I was saying this thing on years of these bullshit premises. How can you let's say take out the carpet from under my feet and say those premises itself are false? Okay, वैसा मत करो मेरे साथ. जब तक तुम premise agree करके कॉमी के साथ डिबेट करोगे तब तक ठीक है, कॉमी मजे पे रहता है. How is egg non-veg and milk veg? Egg is hen period, milk is calf food. No? Yes. वो रैंडम किसी ने डेफिनेशन दी. अच्छा, अलग अलग देश में तो अलग अलग डेफिनेशन है ना वेज का. जैसे कि मैंने सुना है कि बहुत सारे जगह यूरोपियन कंट्रीज में एग को वेज ही मानते हैं, एंड वेज सैलड अगर मांगो तो उसमें अंडा दे देंगे. Eggs are sterile, I guess, and cow produces extra milk for calf and humans. We are not stealing that milk. 100% of a bullshit argument that's only said by, again, people who give that premise argument of no, मेरे गांव में, in my village, okay, तुम्हारे village का milkman doesn't make pastry, dairy milk, bunch of ice cream and all these countless dairy products, okay. And secondly, no one waits for the calf to take the milk. If they did, except the people who worship and pet cows, actually, some Vaishnavas do that. Except them, all of them tie up the calves, put sort of a mask with thorns on the calf so that the mother cow kicks away the calf. तो पहले मिल्क चोरी किया जाता है काउ से ह्यूमन कंजम्पशन के लिए, उसके बाद जो रहता है वो काफ को दिया जाता है. ठीक है, ये फालतू के आर्गुमेंट मुझे मत दो, मुझे ये सब पता है 15 साल से नहीं, 2015 से. तुम्हारा वो गांव का मिल्कमैन आर्गुमेंट डजंट होल्ड एनी वाटर बिकॉज द इंडियन डेयरी इंडस्ट्री और द वर्ल्ड डेयरी इंडस्ट्री डजंट रन ऑन योर गांव का मिल्कमैन. एंड एग्स आर स्टेराइल ओनली आफ्टर टेक्नोलॉजी अलाउड अस टू डू दैट. एग्स वर नॉट ऑलवेज स्टेराइल. तो वेजिटेरियन डेफिनेशन तो उसके पहले आया. My problem with libertarianism is the abuse of Hindu deities. Yeah, that is where I draw the line. Hindu softness has caused the decline of Hindu dharma. In Bharat, only that is where we have the issue. So you see, god dang, it's a good point. And it also pisses me off. But you see, libertarianism didn't cause us to be soft, right? I'm saying that we are soft already, and now instead of punishing just one group of people who are not coordinated, do not have the money to fund cases against the person who did those crimes or hurt those sentiments, why not make it legal for everyone? Because after all, your God does not feel the harm anyway. Especially it's not an action, it's words. वर्ड सुन के तुमको अगर जलन होता है एंड यू कांट रेस्पॉन्ड विथ फर्दर वर्ड्स, दैट्स फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल योर प्रॉब्लम एंड द स्टेट्स प्रॉब्लम, बिकॉज द स्टेट डजंट अलाउ यू टू रेस्पॉन्ड, क्योंकि हमारे शर्मा जी का भी वही हुआ. तो प्रॉब्लम कहां पे है? स्टेट प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट कर रहा है, तुमको हैंडीकैप कर रहा है, और तुम्हारा वैसे भी कोई फंड सपोर्ट सिस्टम नहीं है, और वैसे भी तुमको उतना कुछ आता जाता नहीं है. उतना आता जाता तो बहुत कुछ होता, देन यू कैन से वी हैव बिकम सॉफ्ट एटसेट्रा. बट लिबर्टेरियनिज्म हो ना हो, ये प्रॉब्लम तो वैसे भी होगा, वैसे भी रह रहा है, तो उसमें लिबर्टेरियनिज्म का कोई कसूर नहीं है. बट अंडर लिबर्टेरियनिज्म you could everyone could do that with everyone's religion. I guess Congress should have pushed more for Hindi to be official language. They were dictators. They did. That's why this bullshit Urdu Hindi is the default national language of India, which was actually opposed by people like Savarkar. They were saying that वो संस्कृत निष्ठ हिंदी. तो ये घटिया हिंदी उन्होंने पुश किया तो दूरदर्शन से, दूरदर्शन रेडियो हर जगह पे बोला कि हिंदी समाचार एंड देन अदर लैंग्वेजेस, ओके, वर्नाक्यूलर्स, एवरीथिंग एल्स इज वर्नाक्यूलर, हिंदी इज द मेन लैंग्वेज. उन्होंने सटल मैसेजिंग करके कन्विंस कर दिया सबको. एक्सक्यूज मी. और ये आइडिया था एक, मैं नाम हर बार भूल जाता हूँ, कुछ समथिंग मोहम्मद ए जहीर ऐसा कुछ नाम था उनका, एंड ही सेड दैट हिंदी इज द लैंग्वेज दैट विल यूनाइट इंडिया. Hindu-Muslim unity. Can you set up a debate with Mr. Sociologist on a topic where both of you are on polar opposites? We were going to do that with libertarianism, but his problem is that he thinks that libertarianism is good, that he's saying sometimes in a cheeky way that Indians don't deserve such an awesome thing like libertarianism, or sometimes saying that it's not feasible. Occasionally he says it. So there isn't anything that we are on polar opposites, I think. Is there anything? पोलर ऑपोजिट में नहीं है. उससे अच्छा मेरे कोई कौमी दोस्त को बिठा देता तो अच्छा होता. मैंने एक बोला है मेरे कौमी दोस्तों को बहुत बार आने के लिए, आते नहीं है, हम क्या करें. दिस इज व्हाई आई चैलेंज, ऑलवेज चैलेंज द प्रेमिस ऑफ फेमिनिज्म, पेट्रियार्की. अभय, जॉर्डन पीटरसन, GQ मैगजीन. CSK said he has some issues with Dr. Malhotra's solutions. I am saying he is one of the people giving solutions. Other are giving solutions as well as problems. No one solution for multiple problems. Achha. When I first saw J. Sai Deepak, I was like, "Ye Tamilian kaun hai?" One thing I completely agree with Rajiv Malhotra on is Hinduizing liberal arts, and he has diagnosed that problem. He has been recommending it for so long. On that, we are absolutely in agreement with what Rajiv Malhotra is suggesting. But government करेगा तो वो ब्रिटिश के पहले रासिज्म नहीं था, ऐसे किसी को बिठा देगा, नहीं तो बिठा ही नहीं रहा है. Aryan invasion theory is myth. Goa Inquisition is myth. Please, if yes, then where is the source? Aryan invasion theory, I don't know if it's a myth or not. Conrad Hilst has given a lot of arguments. Goa Inquisition is though not myth. Aryan invasion theory, I'm convinced of Conrad Hill's arguments. Then Razib Khan, who's seemingly a more honest actor, absolutely believes in Aryan invasion theory. I'm more inclined to believe OIT. CSK, I requested you to link all your must-read books on Hindu Dharma, like a good translation of Arthashastra. Can you make a short on it and maybe pin that on your descriptions? Good translation of Arthashastra, I'm not sure, because the translation I read is not a good one. The Penguin Classics one is not a good one. So I'm saying that translation of Arthashastra ke liye, check out which one Sanjeev Sanyal mentioned on either the first podcast with the teeth में braces वाला guy or प्रखर के प्रवचन वाला. Okay, वहां पे he clarified. He went on प्रखर के प्रवचन in 2 parts. In one of those he said which one he has read. That one might be the best one. And other books on Hindu Dharma. Books on Hindu Dharma मैं रिकमेंड करने वाला कौन होता हूँ? गॉड डैंक. हिंदू धर्म के लिए हिंदू धर्म के ही बुक पढ़ो. unless you are saying like application of Hindu dharma sort of books, like how I became a Hindu and all, वो सब books. उसमें तो सबसे अच्छा है How I Became a Hindu Only. What other books are there? Let me list you the number of Hinduism related books I have, okay? Brahma Puran 1, 2, Reclaiming Hindu Temples by Dr. Chandni Sengupta. What's the book under that? Okay, Douglas Murray. Rigved in Bengali 2 volume. Kaushik Gangopadhyay's book, Majoritarian Myth. Then Tipu Sultan Vikram Sampat. Why I Assassinated Mahatma Gandhi by Nathuram. Srikanth Talagiri's book, Aryan Invasion Theory and Indian Nationalism. Being Hindu by Shommode. Seedbed of Pakistan, Shommode. Value Vision by Swami Yuktananda, I think. Can't read it from here. It was given to me as a gift. It's I think, an ISKCON book. Then here's a book I bought from CPIM bookstall called Adhunik Bangla Ayurved Chikitsha, Ayurved in Modern Bengal. Then History of Indian Philosophy, Volume 1, 2, 3, gifted to me by an audience member, which we will soon discuss from live streams. Hinduism, Veer Savarkar, Hindu Rashtra Darshan. Hinduism, यहाँ पे क्या क्या है? Oh, Dharampal's 5 volume books. और क्या है? Ranganathan, Hindus in Hindu Rashtra, Beyond Delusion and Doubt by Swami Prabhupada, his conversation with his disciple. R.C. Majumdar's Bengali book, Hindu Musalman Sanskriti. Shakti and Shakta by Sir John Woodruff, and also Introduction to Tantra Shastra by Sir John Woodruff. Hinduism book, no. Bengali Gita by whom I don't remember. It's a very old one from 1950s or 60s, recently given away to me by my grandmother. Manusmriti Arya Samaji translation. Then Nrsimha Prasad Bhaduri's commentary on Ramayana called Ramayani. And then the ISKCON Gita. And Hitesh Ranjan Channal, that amazing social scientist, his book on temples of Bengal, and a phenomenal collection of essays collected by someone called Shapan Kumar Thakur on why Ramayana is absolutely a Bengali thing as well. Okay, not Ramayana, I mean the tradition of worshipping Ram, etc. Why it's not a Bohiragato thing. Dharmanomics, an indigenous and sustainable economic model by Sriram Balasubramaniam. Yeah, let's see. See, नाम जो भी दो एंड सस्टेनेबल बोलो या ना बोलो, जिसका भी साइटेशन दो तुम एंशिएंट इंडिया से, मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता है. मुझे फर्क सिर्फ इससे पड़ता है कि तुम स्टेट को क्या क्या करना चाहिए, सरकार को क्या करना चाहिए, सरकार को क्या नहीं करना चाहिए, इसमें तुम क्या क्या बोलते हो. ऑन दैट बेसिस आई विल जज इट एंड टेक इट सीरियसली और नॉट सीरियसली. A lot of people euthanize their pets. उसमें चाकू से मारने की जरूरत नहीं है. Whoever will argue in favor of communism, just show them that graph that Dada posted in community posts. Ish. Dada, an example of the challenge to the premise. Like Abhay actually pointed out here. कि शेखर, अगर कोई कॉमी तुमसे डिबेट कर रहा है कि patriarchy is bad and patriarchy went away only because of feminism, therefore feminism is good, and now we are finally free from the clutches of patriarchy. So first of all, you have to ask, who said there was anything called patriarchy? Where was patriarchy? If patriarchy is this sort of an idea that was holding women down, and allegedly there was no cooperation from women, there was no one saying that, yeah, it's good for you, it's good for me as well, chalo kar lete hain. It was only men of the entire world secretly gathering and joining hands and saying that, yes, let's unite against our women counterparts and fuck them. Not literally, metaphorically, fuck their lives, okay, for decades and decades, only until comfortable offices are created, and then we patriarchy people will stand back. ऐसा अगर हुआ था, उसका एविडेंस दो भाई. There was no patriarchy. There was only cooperation based on convenience and comfort. Shivaji was pretty famous in his lifetime. The first Indian to have his biography published in Europe. Contemporary European accounts frequently compared him to Hercules. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Not less dexterous than Alexander the Great, Hannibal, not short of Hannibal in strength. Holy fuck, ये कहाँ से मिला तुमको? Fuck. And now I saw that dumb trailer of Chava. Your views on CPM leader Shatarup Ghosh. I don't know why most people don't respond to his arguments. His arguments are his arguments that bulletproof. A commie giving bulletproof arguments is an unbelievable thing in the first place. But who is the most people who are going to give counter arguments? Not too many people give counter arguments to CPM leaders' arguments point by point. They only say, see, CPM is so anti-national, see, they take Chinese money, etc. डिबेट पे कौन कोलकाता के राइट विंग में कौन काम करता है वैसे भी. And his argument, his debate with Chandril was pretty great. He gave the right wing views on marriage and stuff. I think for a libertarian style economy too. अच्छा, मुझे अब एक थोड़ा टॉयलेट और स्ट्रेचिंग ब्रेक लेना है. मैं थोड़ा यहाँ से ही लूंगा, ठीक है. इस कमेंट को रहने दो स्क्रीन पे. मैं थोड़ा एक गाना वाना चला के घूम के आता हूँ. कौन सा चलाया जाए? यस.
বসন্ত এলো পাতা ছড়া
Hi. So, yeah, where was Goddang's question? I think for a libertarian style economy to happen, which might happen if AI can be controlled, is with Perskovite solar panels and sodium ion. Okay. Do you think this Gomutra jive giving content to white racist, communist, and Islamists to uh, do you think this Gomutra jeeb uh, giving content to white racist? नो कंटेंट अगर देखो किसी को ढूंढना अच्छा लगता है तो कंटेंट वो कुछ कुछ भी चीज से ढूंढ लेगा. इतना जो डिस्कोर्स हुआ है ऑन अगेंस्ट हिंदुइज्म वो थोड़ी गौमूत्र के बेसिस पे हुआ है. जब बोलना था कि नहीं पेगनिज्म है, आइडल वर्शिपर है, वही खराब है, अब तो एक्सक्यूज है गौमूत्र. गौमूत्र हमको डिस्कार्ड करना है जस्ट टू इम्प्रेस एंटी हिंदू पीपल, ऐसा नहीं है. तो जैसे कि रेसिज्म का क्या जस्टिफिकेशन था शुरू शुरू में, जब उसके बाद से उन्होंने दो और दो चार करके रेसिज्म खड़ा कर दिया. पहले ये था कि अच्छा हमने ये जो जगह कॉन्कर किया है वहां पे देख रहे हैं कि इन लोगों का कोई बुक वुक नहीं है रिलीजन का, इसका मतलब स्पिरिचुअलिटी नहीं है, इसका मतलब स्पिरिट नहीं है, इसका मतलब गॉड से कनेक्शन नहीं है. अब जिसका स्पिरिट नहीं है, गॉड से कनेक्शन नहीं है, वो तो इंसान ही नहीं है. अच्छा वो वाइट भी नहीं है, इसका मतलब जो वाइट नहीं है उसका ही वो सब नॉन ह्यूमन भी है, तो करो रेसिज्म. तो कहाँ किसको गौमूत्र लगा? आर्टिफिशियल इंसेमिनेशन होता है, इट्स नॉट रेप. आहा हा, इंग्लिश ग्रामर भूल जाऊंगा अब मैं. You should try to steelman a communist and debate mystery sociologist. Yes, that I do on every podcast. I do take the devil's advocate route and then I start laughing. Someone was saying that do one with Madam Political Scientist. Yes. Yeah. Audrey Trashcan, yes. She's a little cautious of libertarianism because she tends to believe that libertarianism will flow into Maoism. I heard her. Yeah. She is curiously and open. I mean, she's honestly cautious about it. She's not an asshole about it. I have had debates with her, strong debates with her off screen as well. I have convinced her largely. Aryan invasion is myth, but Aryan migration is true. Genetic footprint doesn't lie. But everyone was migrating everywhere. Therefore, Aryan invasion theory is a lie. वो उतना बड़ा चढ़ा के हमको बोलना पड़ता है. Read Decipherment of Induscript by Yagyadevam. Yagyadevam or Yagyavedam. Is that guy legit? Are you all convinced? I have checked out his arguments. I'm not sure about the peer review and stuff. अब peer review करेंगे भी भोसड़ी वाले, अब क्या करे उसका. What about out of India theory? I'm pretty convinced about out of India theory, but it's not a hill I'm going to die on because it's not that important in the end. क्योंकि अगर हम आउटसाइडर है, इंडिजिनस लोगों के ऊपर अत्याचार हुआ था, तो उसके बाद जो आए उसके वजह से जो लोगों के ऊपर अत्याचार हुआ उसका क्या हुआ, विच इज द सेम आर्ग्यूमेंट अगेन. अगर रिजर्वेशन सही है, जस्टिफाइड है, तो जिजिया के रिपेरेशंस भी जस्टिफाइड है. और अगर जिजिया के रिपेरेशंस जस्टिफाइड है तो सबके लिए सब कुछ को रिजर्वेशन और रिपेरेशन जस्टिफाइड है. सीपीएम जब पावर में था तब तृणमूल के ऊपर अत्याचार हो रहा था, तो आज एक काम करते हैं, सब भोसड़ी वाले जो सीपीएम वाले भी तृणमूल में है वो सब रिपेरेशन दो और नौकरी में सब कुछ में तृणमूल का रिजर्वेशन कर दो लीगली. वैसे भी हो रहा है, तो ऐसे ही चलता रहे पूरा सोसाइटी. हर कोई किसी ना किसी को रिजर्वेशंस और रिपेरेशंस दे बेस्ड ऑन व्हाट देयर एंसेस्टर्स डिड. ठीक है, करते हैं. तो 5 दिन में इंडिया गायब हो जाएगा, इंडिया नाम का भी देश रहेगा ही नहीं. या फिर तुम बोलो कि नहीं, मारो गोली पास्ट एट्रोसिटीज को, आगे निकलते हैं. आइदर ये बोलो नहीं तो वो बोलो. आई एम लिबर्टेरियन बट रिजर्वेशन इज गुड, ये सब नहीं चलेगा. Convince me of the continuity with IVC and Liter India. CSK, I think you and I agree on most points, but text-based convo is the issue. We should do a full podcast together and bring forth a set of solutions. Me from a tech perspective and you with a social one. Yeah, my solution is fund movies, convince people, push the discourse on Twitter as it's happening already. Do you think maintaining own Gaushala in Tirupati is possible? Capitalists will exploit cows and use animal fat. Yes, absolutely. Prasadams. If I'm right, Indian cows don't produce much milk. I don't know much about whether Indian cows do produce a lot of milk or not. बट कैपिटलिस्ट के हाथ में दोगे तो ऑब्वियसली गाड़ मारा ही जाएगा ये का काऊ का। बट तिरुपति, वो तो तिरुपति के ऊपर है, तिरुपति को सोचना पड़ेगा। अब ये तो मतलब मैं मंदिर जाता नहीं हूँ, इसीलिए इवन आफ्टर टर्निंग अ नॉट एथीस्ट एंड पंडाल में भी जाता हूँ, उतना भीड़ भी अच्छा नहीं लगता है। बट आई हेट पीपल रनिंग द टेम्पल्स फॉर द सेम रीजन दैट आई हेट ब्यूरोक्रेट्स। जो एरोगेंस है उनके आंखों में, उनके हर एक्सप्रेशन में, उनके बॉडी लैंग्वेज में, वो मुझे बहुत घटिया लगता है। वो मैं कभी बर्दाश्त नहीं कर पाता हूँ एज अ सेल्फ रेस्पेक्टिंग पर्सन के। मतलब बहुत एक बढ़िया कोई एहसान कर दिया मुझे, घुसने दिया तिरुपति में, दैट्स द सेम एज बहुत बड़ा कोई एहसान कर दिया मुझे कोई डिस्ट्रिक्ट मैजिस्ट्रेट के घर में आके फोकट का कुछ मांगने के लिए। वो मुझे पसंद नहीं आता है भाई। तुम भी सर्व करने आए हो किसी को, कोई भगवान को सर्व करोगे, कोई सीएम को सर्व करोगे, मैं भी किसी ना किसी को सर्व करता हूँ। यहाँ पे एक स्पेसिफिक सर्विस के लिए आया हूँ, तो औकात में रहो। तो अब जो लोग जाते हैं तिरुपति उनको भुगतने दो, और अगर हमको डिस्कोर्स ही करना है डिस्कोर्स, तो जो लोग भुगतते हैं उनको जाके पूछने दो कि भाई कैसा लग रहा है, काऊ के साथ अत्याचार करके शिव जी को खुश कर पा रहे हो क्या? I'm a Shiv Sena guy. The pre-Uddhav era had to shift to BJP, but now Shinde Sahib for the win. So sad that UT ruined the legacy. This idea of Hegelian hero has to go. Hero comes with a solution in a difficult situation and imposes it with deep investigations. In this way, Nazism and communism is same, no? They are mostly same. He lost the comment, said it. What did I lose? If you want to understand premise, read about Purva Paksha in Indian debate theory, Sutras and stuff podcast. Sorry for bad English. Yeah, not a problem. Oh, तुमको तो हिंदी नहीं आता है, ठीक है. Sorry, Savarkar, Basu are not byproducts of English education system. They are outliers. They are mainstream. Who is Congress, National, Kaldal? Yeah. Outliers बोलना थोड़ा ज़्यादा होगा because most of them were nationalists or slowly becoming nationalists. But the actual revolutionaries, all of whom were British education products, the fact that they did not win the battle in the end or didn't remain in public eye, or their ideas didn't remain in public eye, that fact doesn't make them outliers. They were not outliers, but the other side, the moderates, won because they were collaborators with the power center. पावर के साथ है तो उसका तो एक अलग ही सपोर्ट सिस्टम है। ऐसे ही कोऑर्डिनेशन करके, बातचीत करके, इंडिपेंडेंस दे के चले गए, तो वहां पे तो एक साइड का हार होगा ही। And why? Because the mindset on the Hindu is secularized, Christianized, Abrahamized, and they will accept the latter and reject the former. What's different now other than time? और हाँ, और एक बात है कि इंग्लिश एजुकेशन सिस्टम के पहले जो था वो भी घटिया ही था मुगल के टाइम्स पे। गुरुकुल में तो हाँ तुम वेद वगैरह सीख सकते थे, और बाकी कास्ट का जो सेपरेट गुरुकुल होता था वहां पे भी तुम अपने कास्ट के चीजें सीख लोगे। तो अगर पूरा का पूरा इकोनॉमी अलग हो गया तब इंग्लिश एजुकेशन सिस्टम आके बेनिफिट ही किया सबको। अब अगर वो कंप्लीट ओवरऑल के लिए वेट करो तब ठीक है, वो हो सकता है। देन अगेन कास्टिज्म विल हैपन, क्योंकि कोई ना कोई नौकरी का एक अलग स्टेटस पोजीशन होगा ही। तो तुम अगर चाहते हो कि हाँ सब कोई उस स्टेटस पोजीशन में उसके डिसेंडेंट्स फ्रीज कर जाए और अपने म्यूजिशियन बाप अपने बेटा को म्यूजिशियन ही बनाए, नो मैटर व्हाट द स्टेटस ऑफ दैट म्यूजिशियन। समझ लो अगर कोई बॉलीवुड का म्यूजिशियन है और कोई गांव में जाके किशोर कुमार का गाना बजाते हैं, उनका स्टेटस भी सेम नहीं है। अगर तुम बोलो कि पहले जैसा एजुकेशन सिस्टम चाहिए, तो ए आर रहमान अपने बेटे को भी उसके जैसा जीनियस कोई कंपोजर बनाने का कोशिश करेगा, और किशोर कुमार ऑर्केस्ट्रा में गिटार बजाने वाला अपने बेटे को भी नीले नीले अंबर का सोलो सिखाएगा, हो गया काम। तो तब कास्टिज्म भी होगा। जो डिसरेस्पेक्ट या फिर लैक ऑफ रेस्पेक्ट वो ऑर्केस्ट्रा में बजाने वाला गिटारिस्ट को मिलता है, जो रेस्पेक्ट ए आर रहमान को मिलता है उसको नहीं मिलता है, उसके बेटे को भी वही डिसरेस्पेक्ट या फिर लैक ऑफ रेस्पेक्ट मिलता रहेगा। Shrinath Shain, I see. Current mainstream Hindutva guys do not challenge the premises of leftist theories, they just challenge the argument. Yes. You should read For a New Liberty by Rothbard for Libertarianism. I was quite skeptical about it, but he actually red pilled me. Nice, nice. Heard IIT, IITM कौन सा IIT Madras no say that Gomutra had anti-inflammatory properties. He also said that he can give proof of it. हाँ, I heard of it. वैसे IIT मद्रास से और दो लोग हैं, दो बढ़िया जैज म्यूजिशियंस. एक का नाम मैं भूल गया. अदर इज प्रसन्ना द गिटारिस्ट. IIT मद्रास फिजिक्स ग्रेजुएट, then Berklee College of Music jazz composition graduate. Serious Steel Manning यज्ञ देवम. তোমার কি মনে হয় বিজেপি কি জেনে বুঝেই দিল্লি ইলেকশন আপকে ছেড়ে দিয়েছে? I don't think they could do anything else in Delhi. Bengal I think ছেড়ে দিয়েছে. You are right. In Abrahamic societies, morality is based on religion. If a person is outside religion, then the person is not deserving humanity or morality. Example. The Islamists make fun of cow urine, but they're hare bhai. Whatever the religion dictates becomes moral. Dada, can Dubai-like city be created for every state which is only for business and have ease of business? Yes, it can be made. People live in Dubai as well. If we can't make ease of business in whole of India, at least we can do it in certain cities. Certain cities, though, it's already happening. It of course can be done more, but it has happened to a large extent because how else would Hyderabad, Bengaluru, Pune come up? So relatively, it's easier to do business in those cities than in West Bengal and stuff, obviously, Jharkhand. But every city, every state should have multiple such cities. Do you think Modi is doing same Muslim appeasement and caste-based politics that opposition party is doing since? Modi is doing a better version of Congress. He's at least following on the promises he makes. The one thing on caste Modi is actually doing a good thing is that he is fucking with the dominant castes of every place that has actual caste-based bad behavior. वहां पे हर जगह पे जहां पे पूरा जगह का कास्ट है X, वहां पे Y को सीएम बना रहा है. वो भी एक बहुत बढ़िया काम है. उसके लिए मतलब गाड़ में दम भी चाहिए, मगर वो सब नहीं करना पड़ता अगर फ्री मार्केट आ जाता. तो ये एक थोड़ा मतलब लॉन्ग कट वे ऑफ डूइंग थिंग्स है. He's changing the power center, proximity to power narrative in the state by making someone else the CM. Bhagat Singh quotes Savarkar in his jail diary, praised him, published his book, but socialists successfully appropriated him. Isn't it a myth? The thing that they showed in movie was also being debunked by commies. I'm not sure if it's true or not that Savarkar, Bhagat Singh actually didn't publish that book. I'm not sure about it. The aim of British education system may have been detrimental for Indian culture. Yes, it was. However, it was very effective and competent in executing what it was set to achieve. Yes, it wanted educated, truly educated, well-educated bureaucrats and collectors. So well-educated collectors को लगा नहीं भाई British people are bad for India. Fuck off. You have participated in her podcast. What do you think of that lady? Yeah, she has come on my podcast 2 or 3 times. One, I had to make the video private because she said some insane things. And I have gone on her podcast also 2 or 3 times. Yeah, very, very nice lady. Very, very educated lady. And a proud Jewish girl. But I think the one naivety she has is that every time I discuss things with her, some things she recommends which are absolutely opposite in India. There I see the difference between a truly first world country and a second world country. Recently, up until recent times, which was a third world country. I see sort of a window through my webcam. ये एक time machine का एक journey लगता है मुझे उसके साथ बात करने में. And I don't think she has read about socialism. She has not experienced socialism at all. She only knows what are the problems with socialism. So there she falls short of good solutions sometimes. The only thing where she is pretty naive, I think, is that since they have been the beneficiaries of the victory of powerful Jewish people holding the narrative or let's say thrusting the narrative down everyone's throats to such an extent that she now thinks that those narratives, social science debates and stuff are not that important. Academia is not important. But she stands on the shoulders of such narrative victories. कि today you go around any remote village of any part of the world, you go to, let's make this comparison even juicier. You go to any remote village of India and ask who was Hitler. Everyone will say that, yeah, he was some guy who did bad things to Jewish people. And who was Aurangzeb, some great king. ये है हमारा situation. So that's absolutely because of the victory of narrative wars, funded by Jewish billionaires, pushed by academics, by being paid by Jewish billionaires. Post-independence education is more incompetent. Yes. कैसे हुआ? ब्रिटिश को अगर एंटी हिंदू चीजें करना था, इसलिए एंटी हिंदू एजुकेशन सिस्टम बनाए थे, तो आफ्टर हिंदूज केम टू पावर, हाउ डिड इट गेट वर्स? क्वालिटी भी चुतिया हो गया और एंटी हिंदूनेस भी रह गया. ब्रिटिश एजुकेशन सिस्टम में क्वालिटी था. भाई आपने छावा फिल्म का ट्रेलर देखा? नहीं, अब तक नहीं देखा. जब आया उसके पहले ही मेरा लाइव स्ट्रीम शुरू हो गया था. As per Dharampal, all castes studied in the same Gurukul. Also, the Mysore method was adopted from India and proved to be a huge success in the UK. I don't see how can all castes study in the same Gurukul, because specific castes had specific jobs. How are they going to waste their time reading stuff that's not going to come to their direct benefit and stuff? If it was the case, it had probably become so during the times of the British. They were probably trying to emulate the school system के हाँ सबको थोड़ा बहुत सब कुछ पढ़ना है. वैसा couldn't have been in a pre-industrial society. Madras method, not Mysore method. Okay. So what about Christian conversion in Punjab? I don't know anything about Punjab, so yeah, it's bad. RSS को बोलो घर वापसी के लिए पैसे दे. Are we like Israel that we lose the narrative war but win the election war? No, we don't win elections because of Hindutva. We win elections because of reservation and freebies. We don't win elections, therefore. My ideology is not winning the elections. There is a book of Shahana Singh, Heritage of Ancient India. Did you read that book? No, I have not heard of it. I've heard of Shahana Singh. Shahana Singh, is she Manmohan Singh's daughter? Or know about this book? Can you do a live stream on this book? Or is Manmohan Singh's daughter is a social scientist, right? Education left with India less than 10% literacy. Native Indian states had much. Yeah. English education left India with. Yeah. If BJP is messing the caste dynamics of the state by empowering Y in an ex-dominated state, then West Bengal is far from getting BJP because Adhikari is from the. No. In caste, in West Bengal, it won't matter because West Bengal is not that obviously overtly caste-based, bad behavior-based society. That's just an after fact or a side effect. By the way, only lower castes die in political riots, and by the way, only Brahmin, Buddhas, castes remain in positions of power. तो वहाँ पे वो करना necessary नहीं है. Don't you think in actual libertarianism there won't be democracy, maybe in local levels, but not like PMS, not like I love democracy? Yeah, मतलब in actual libertarianism meaning anarcho-capitalism, तो वहां पे तो स्टेट ही नहीं होगा. डेमोक्रेसी का क्या मतलब है? दादा, do you watch any Hindutva channels other than Kushal, Navavimarsh, HV Didi? I mainly watch Kushal and Ajit Bharti. It is the Indians who educated themselves to reach the positions of power. Indians today do it too. In every country they migrate to, even the... Why Modi ji doing podcast? Will he ask the same old questions where... Yeah, that podcast is going to be a waste of time. But either someone... my hunch is it's probably Sanjeev Sanyal who told... Because Sanjeev Sanyal listens to a lot of podcasts. And he all the time used to post clips from Patrick Bet David, Joe Rogan, etc. And probably put his son in MMA because he listens to those podcasts, because those podcasts are sort of the hub of discussing MMA, fitness, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. So everyone is agreeing that this Trump coming to power is because of podcasts, and they shifted the narrative, and so it's a podcast presidency. So maybe someone told Narendra Modi that podcasts are an in thing. You should go to that thing called podcast to appeal more to young people and the international audience. तो जो रोगन को बोला होगा, जो रोगन ने बोला कि नहीं, ये जाके करना वरना मुझसे नहीं होगा. और वैसे भी जो रोगन wants to interview only people that he finds interesting, उसने तो सदगुरु को इंटरव्यू कर लिया क्योंकि उसके मैनेजर ने बोला था बहुत बार, इसलिए. otherwise he has been rejecting so many big politicians for so long. ट्रम्प को इंटरव्यू नहीं किया भोसले ने आज तक इसीलिए तो और फिर स्पॉटिफाई का डील तब और स्ट्रांग था, इसलिए शायद सदगुरु को इंटरव्यू कर लिया कि देखो हमारा थोड़ा इंडियन ऑडियंस बढ़ जाएगा, उसलिए करना पड़ा। तो अब स्पॉटिफाई का उतना से है भी नहीं, तो नहीं बोल पाएंगे जो रोगन को। और वो सिर्फ दो पॉलिटिशियंस को ही बुलाता था हमेशा, तुलसी गैबर्ड और डैन क्रेनशॉ, क्योंकि दे वर फॉर्मर मिलिटरी मेंबर्स एंड ही फाउंड दोज कैरेक्टर्स इंटरेस्टिंग। और बर्नी, ही वाज अ बर्नी सपोर्टर हिमसेल्फ, इसलिए करता था। तो मोदी को शायद जो रोगन स्टूडियो में वैसे भी इंटरव्यू नहीं करता, और दिल्ली आके तो करेगा ही नहीं। तो लेक्स अचानक से एकदम से हाँ बोल दिया, हाँ मैं आऊंगा सर, आऊंगा, इसलिए होगा। तो लेक्स का पॉडकास्ट अगर प्रखर के प्रवचन या फिर बियर बाइसेप्स के साथ होता है, दैट आई वुड बी मोर लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू। Modi's podcast is going to be useless because Modi is going to do a fixed exact 1 hour, 1 hour 20 minute, 1 hour 10 minute prepared question and answer with fluff bullshit questions. अगर bullshit question नहीं लेना होता तो मोदी आज तक तो अजीत भारती के पॉडकास्ट में चले जाते होते, कुशल मेहरा के पॉडकास्ट में जाते। पॉडकास्ट अगर उसको उनको पॉडकास्ट की तरह करना है तो इंडिया में पॉडकास्ट की कौन सी कमी है? Basic education was the same. Dharampal gives British survey records of native Indian schools which did not have any interference of the interference of the British. I'm not saying. I'm saying that they were trying to emulate the British education system. And what would be the point of teaching somewhat of everything to people who are going to go do their caste work anyway? What were they teaching in those gurukuls? Who do you think will be the next PM of India? Obviously, Yogi Adityanath, but not in 29. मे बी अमित शाह को ही दे देंगे 29 में, लग रहा है तो मोदी ही रहेंगे 29 में। इन पंजाब मोदी डिड द एग्जैक्ट ऑपोजिट बाय मोनोपोलाइजिंग द मोनोपोली ऑफ एसजीपीसी, एक्सक्लूडिंग द लोअर कास्ट, फर्दर सपोर्टिंग। या पंजाब में घपला कर दिया। भाई कुंभ आओगे या आके चले गए? नहीं, कुंभ नहीं जाएंगे, क्योंकि अभी मतलब बहुत बिजी हूँ, एक साथ बहुत कुछ चल रहा है, इसलिए उसके बीच में हूँ, मगर कभी ना कभी जाएंगे। राम मंदिर जाने का कब से सोच रहा है। अब राम मंदिर में भी तो वही प्रॉब्लम है कि प्रिपरेशन से पहले ही तो बोल दिया कि ऑफ डेज में 14 सेकंड्स तुम देख पाओगे। 14 सेकंड्स के लिए जाके देखना इज टू मच ऑफ hassle. That your subscribers, including you who live in Bengal, should join RSS. What do you think? No. RSS will try to convince you that groundwork is more important. Even Tapan Ghosh used to be obsessed about groundwork. जाओ गांव में जाओ, गांव के लोगों का दुख दर्द पीड़ा समझो, देखो वहां पे कहाँ लव जिहाद हो रहा है, उसको फाइट करो। तो वो करते रहो, नैरेटिव फिर भी चेंज नहीं होगा। CSK Dharampal is talking about the British survey at Gurukuls where the British said 60% students were from Shudra families. Yes, so अगर फुल फ्लेजेड प्रॉपर कास्ट डिस्ट्रीब्यूटेड सोसाइटी चल रहा है, वहां पे हर कास्ट का एक गुरुकुल में जाके पढ़ने का फायदा क्या है? Therefore, I'm saying it was probably those gurukuls. It was those gurukuls trying to emulate ब्रिटिश एजुकेशन सिस्टम के। हाँ, हर गुरुकुल में थोड़ा बहुत कुछ पढ़ा लेते हैं। पढ़ाने का था ही क्या उस वक्त? There is a book written by Sanjeev Sanyal named Revolutionary. Did you read that? If the answer is no, then you should read. You will get lots of information about freedom struggle. And yeah, Kwasan, I didn't read that only because I was in the middle of many other books and because a lot of it I read from Jesai Deepak's India Bharat Pakistan book. Incidentally, मजे का बात ये हुआ है कि जैसा दीपक तो ठीक है, उनको सब पॉपुलर मानते हैं। इंडिया दैट इज भारत इज ऑल्सो सीन विथ रेस्पेक्ट। इंडिया भारत पाकिस्तान जो उनका सेकंड बुक है वो थोड़ा इग्नोर्ड हो गया है, शायद इतना बड़ा था, थोड़ा इंटिमिडेटिंग लगा होगा लोगों को, मगर आई टेल यू इट्स इन मेनी वेज इट्स अ बेटर बुक देन इंडिया दैट इज भारत। एंड पीपल आई डोंट थिंक टू मेनी पीपल रेड इट बिकॉज कोई उसके बारे में बात ही नहीं करता है। बहुत सा इंफॉर्मेशन तुमको इंडिया भारत पाकिस्तान में मिलेगा जो और कहीं पे नहीं मिलेगा। या फिर रेवोल्यूशनरीज में जैसे संजीव सन्याल ने श्री अरबिंदो के बारे में बात किया, मैंने इंडिया भारत पाकिस्तान पढ़ के पहली बार जाना कि श्री अरबिंदो वाज अ बिग डील इन रेवोल्यूशनरी सर्कल्स। उसके पहले इंडिया भारत पाकिस्तान पढ़ लेने से पहले दिन तक मुझे लगता था कि श्री अरबिंदो कौन था, हाँ रैंडम रेवोल्यूशनरी था या वहां बम मारते फिरता था, फिर एक दिन स्पिरिचुअल गुरु बन गया। इसमें क्या है? इंडिया भारत पाकिस्तान में जेसाई दीपक इज pointing out that Sri Aurobindo was basically on par with the Lal Bal Pal guys, if not more. In many cases, Jayasya Deepak shows that Sri Aurobindo diagnosed problems, even those problems, if you know what I mean, before Lal Bal Pal. Bal Gangadhar Tilak himself was in favor of Khilafat movement. Then there are examples of के देखो एक जगह पे यहाँ एक रैली करना है इस टॉपिक पे, और रैली का टॉपिक श्री अरबिंदो ने पहले डिसाइड कर लिया, इसको काउंटर करने का फैसला ले लिया, और उसके बहुत दिन बाद लाल बाल पाल को याद आता है कि हाँ ये भी करना है, तो लाल बाल पाल के साथ श्री अरबिंदो का नाम नहीं लिया जाता है ओनली बिकॉज अरबिंदो एंड घोष डजंट राइम विथ लाल बाल पाल. नहीं तो श्री अरबिंदो वाज एट द फोरफ्रंट ऑफ द रेवोल्यूशन जस्ट लाइक लाल बाल पाल वाज. तो ये सब मुझे इंडिया भारत पाकिस्तान में ही पता चला. बाय द वे, इंडिया भारत पाकिस्तान का टेंजेंट उठा तो एक मजे का चीज बोलता हूं तुम लोगों को, थोड़ा और इंटरेस्टिंग शायद जूसी टेंजेंट होगा. तब इंडिया भारत पाकिस्तान जब मेरे पास आया उसके कुछ दिन पहले मेरा एक सर्जरी हुआ था, तो वो मेरा शायद 8th एंड लास्ट सर्जरी था. ठीक है, तो उसके पहले 7 सर्जरी में मेरा एक स्पेसिफिक काइंड ऑफ पेन नहीं हो रहा था, या फिर हो भी रहा था तो उसको किसी और तरह से मैनेज किया गया था. तो 8th सर्जरी के बाद मुझे एक स्पेसिफिक टाइप ऑफ पेन के लिए बोला कुछ मेन डॉक्टर wasn't checking me. The medication is decided by some junior doctors. One of them decided that it's a nerve pain and gave me medication for nerve. And पेन तो ठीक है कम हुआ. And then उसके अगले दिन इंडिया भारत पाकिस्तान में पढ़ना शुरू किया. पहली बार ऐसा हुआ कि एक दिन में इंडिया भारत पाकिस्तान का ऑलमोस्ट मतलब 1-2 चैप्टर एक दिन में पढ़ लिया, क्योंकि इंडिया भारत पाकिस्तान में बहुत बड़े बड़े चैप्टर्स हैं और बहुत डेंस इंफॉर्मेशन है, और बुक है इतना बड़ा, इतने छोटे फॉन्ट्स है एक्सेट्रा. देन आउट ऑफ क्यूरियोसिटी आई चेक आउट द ingredients sort of thing of the medicine, okay, and I googled them and I saw that I realized then, it's actually a common knowledge to anyone who practices medicine, that nerve pain का जो मेडिसिन है वो और डिप्रेशन का मेडिसिन सेम होता है. ठीक है, और मैंने डॉक्टर से बिना पूछे इमीडिएटली छोड़ दिया कि नहीं लौड़े, मैं डिप्रेशन का मेडिसिन कभी भी नहीं लूंगा. 2 दिन लिया था मैंने, 3rd दिन से मैंने बुक पढ़ना छोड़ दिया एंड immediately got suicidal thoughts. Okay, that's what depression meds do to you and nerve pain meds do to you when you go into withdrawal from them. मगर जब ले रहा था तब एकदम मतलब energy, mental, cognitive faculties were top notch. Okay, because that's the point of antidepressants. They trigger your hormones and all chemicals in the brain, I think serotonin and stuff in the right ways. But then you get dependent on them, and the moment you are not using them you get that gigantic fall. तो मैं सोच रहा था कि देखो, मैंने सोचा कि मैं कितना बढ़िया काम कर रहा हूँ कि एक दिन में इतना, 2 दिन में इतना इंडिया भारत पाकिस्तान पढ़ लिया. That was because of those nerve pain medicines. Holy shit, why can't we fund Audrey Trushki? Do you know where she teaches? Do you know that she is a topper from both PhD and master's level from some of the top institutions in the country, and she teaches in a remote corner of the country, a college which nobody has heard of, and she was someone was chosen over her who in some elite university who was like that कि हाँ किसी का भाई है, किसी का पहचान वाला है, एंड वो कास्ट ब्रिटिश आने के पहले कास्टिज्म नहीं हुआ था, वैसा किसी को हायर कर दिया. दादा, कैन वी मेक अ ट्रू लिबर्टेरियन पार्टी इन वेस्ट बंगाल, नॉट द स्वतंत्र पार्टी? इफ वी मेक इट, हाउ वुड इट फंक्शन? वुड द पार्टी वैल्यू एवरीवन्स ओपिनियन और वुड इट बी सेंट्रलाइज्ड? नो, इफ यू आर लिबर्टेरियन देन यू आर इन द पार्टी. इफ यू आर नॉट लिबर्टेरियन देन जाओ. देखो, लिबर्टेरियनिज्म का तो स्ट्रॉन्ग एक आइडियोलॉजी है ना कि ये है लिबर्टेरियनिज्म, ये लिबर्टेरियनिज्म नहीं है. अगर पार्टी ही चलाना है किसी भी तरह, चलो भोसड़ी के पावर में आते हैं, ये बोलना है तो उसके लिए तुम्हारे पास तृणमूल है, बीजेपी है, कांग्रेस है, एक्सेट्रा. लिबर्टेरियन पार्टी में आके हाँ हम डिग्रीज ऑफ लिबर्टेरियनिज्म डिस्कस कर सकते हैं कि हाँ भोसड़ी के अभी एनार्को कैपिटलिज्म चाहिए, या फिर वी एंश्योर दैट द स्टेट डज minimal government and reduces freebies and expenditures, government expenditures as much as possible, as much as right now possible. What is as much as possible, what is non-negotiable, वो discussion हो सकता है. And let's say like if you are in the Libertarian Party, in my hypothetical Libertarian Party where I'm the dictator, you can't say that वकफ बोर्ड को रहने दो because it's feasible, रिजर्वेशन रहने दो because it's feasible, because 1000 साल से अत्याचार हो रहा था, और या फिर जजिया दे दो क्योंकि रिजर्वेशन चल रहा है. ये सब चुतियापा नहीं चलेगा. टेम्पल मत छोड़ो क्योंकि बहुत से गरीब टेम्पल है. हाँ, टेम्पल को या फिर कास्टिज्म हो जाएगा टेम्पल के अंदर. तो लेट द टेम्पल बी बरीड अंडर द मॉस्क, लेट द टेम्पल बी बरीड अंडर द फकिंग ग्राउंड. Even that's better than the temple actually living in a dilapidated condition after it's unearthed. Okay, ये है argument. और अगर बाहर लाने के बाद भी टेम्पल फ्रीडम होने के बाद भी कुछ टेम्पल्स के साथ ऐसा होता है तो भाई उसको म्यूजियम बना दो. तो म्यूजियम को लोकल फंड से फंड कर दो. अगर उसका फंड नहीं है तो फिर बंद कर दो, फिर तोड़ के कुछ वहां पे बना दो. देखते हैं कितना धर्म के लिए कितना दिल रोता है किसी का, मगर निकालो पहले. निकालने के लिए ये सब आर्ग्यूमेंट नहीं चलेगा. तो एनीवे या फिर मतलब वो तो टेम्पल ढूंढने का आर्ग्यूमेंट हो गया. टेम्पल फ्रीडम तो लिबर्टेरियन टॉकिंग पॉइंट है ही बिल्कुल. मेरिट एंड मेरिट. No, Shahana Singh is not Manmohan Singh's daughter. She has written 2 books on ancient Indian education system. She is an engineer and probably living in Europe. अरे ये इंजीनियर टर्न्ड सोशल साइंटिस्ट को लेकर बहुत प्रॉब्लम है. तो is she like legit and credentialed? Is she respected in academia? अब academia में तो ठीक है, राइट विंगर होने से भी रेस्पेक्ट नहीं मिलेगा, बट ये हिस्ट्री बैकग्राउंड से नहीं होने से बहुत प्रॉब्लम होता है. I'm for life, liberty and property. Yes. Democracy is just choosing between one who beats you and one who separates. Ish. Dada, did you read anything about Balaji Srinivasan and his concepts of creating network states? I have seen about half of that 8-hour podcast on Lex, and I have seen we have done a live reaction video of Balaji Srinivasan's podcast with Bare Biceps, where he was saying a lot of things Ankit Shah says. Punjabi Hindu here. Punjab is done. We were... But what's the Muslim population in Punjab? Done बोलने के लिए वो population होना जरूरी है. I'm saying West Bengal is done because there's enough population to do. 144 वर्षन पश्चात. Yes. वो वाला मैं नहीं जा पाऊंगा. We can't have a libertarian party in West Bengal. We are just about 20%. No, it could be done in that same way that other parties do. So we will go to big businesses, businessmen, ask for their donations. With that donation, we will do campaigns in villages with tableaus and stuff and explain to people why freebies are bad. तो वैसे भी डोनेशंस बिजनेसमैन से ही लेते हैं भोसड़ी वाले पॉलिटिशियंस, और गांव में जाके बोलते हैं देखो बिजनेसमैन कितना मादकचोद है. हम तो बिजनेसमैन से पैसा लेके बोलेंगे और बोलेंगे कि देखो बिजनेसमैन कितना बढ़िया तुमको एम्प्लॉयमेंट दे रहा है, और एम्प्लॉयमेंट ही अच्छा चीज है. जयशंकर शुड गो टू लेक्स फ्रीडमैन. क्या बोलेंगे या ना बोलेंगे वो नरेंद्र मोदी ही डिसाइड करेंगे. आरएसएस शुड डू ग्राउंड वर्क बाय स्पेंडिंग थॉमस. अरे भाई तुम जानते हो ये अंबेडकर का पाकिस्तान और पार्टीशन ऑफ इंडिया बुक के बारे में एटलीस्ट बंगाल आरएसएस में ज्यादा लोगों को पता ही नहीं था, लाइक 8-9 साल पहले तक. गो टू राम मंदिर फैजाबाद कैंटोनमेंट एंड देन काशी विश्वनाथ एंड दुर्गा कुंड एटसेट्रा. दादा रिएक्शंस कभी चालू करोगे? अरे अच्छे प्रश्न खत्म ही नहीं हो रहे हैं, कभी ना कभी चालू करेंगे. The control over Hindu institutions was not to the degree during British era. Yes, you guys are too young if you did not know about Aurobindo. I think the dilution of local rhetoric. Right. Yeah. Local rhetoric तो है ही नहीं. Yeah, we knew he was a revolutionary, but not such a significant one. We are an elitist society. Whatever we achieved is from top down. It's good for feudalism, not for democracy. In democracy, you have to lift bottom up. That's why we get upset. We see bottom class voting for freebies. Basic education skills were taught like algebra, profit loss, logic, etc. Caste skills were taught by parents and apprenticeship. I don't think they had the time to do both in a 24-hour day. सुबह से शाम तक मैं पापा से बकेट बनाना सीखूंगा और फिर वहां पे फालतू के लिए प्रॉफिट लॉस लॉजिक अलजेब्रा सीखूंगा. इम्पॉसिबल. माइट हैव बीन सम प्रिविलेज्ड पीपल फ्रॉम सम अदर कास्ट्स. उसके लिए शर्त बन गया कि हर कास्ट से सब जाके पढ़ते थे. ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता है. I think caste isn't that much a problem because it is inevitable in a civilized society. I think problem is caste rigidity. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, it's my thought. Caste isn't that much of a problem. बोलने का problem है कि if you don't preface it by saying that I mean that every status group is a caste group, etc. In the same way that Brahman Buddhist castos are a distinct caste group called Bhadralok. ये सब बोलेंगे तब वो रैंटैक पक्को को problem हो जाता है. But uh, the caste cosplaying fancy dress castes that we have today, which are causing actual caste based bad behavior problems, that not just because of rigidity, it's because the state is incentivizing them to be rigid and identifying themselves by just their caste. Dharampal is talking about when East India Company did the survey, Gurukuls did not have British influence. Then Bhakti movement started correcting the birth-based jati. Kushal discussed it on podcast. ओके, तो फिर धर्मपाल का वो स्टैट्स में देखना पड़ेगा कि कितने गांव में ऐसा होता था एंड उसमें उनका इकोनॉमिक ब्रेकडाउन क्या था कि कितने एक्चुअल गरीब लोअर कास्ट बच्चे जाते थे वहां पे मैथ लॉजिक एल्जेब्रा पढ़ने के लिए, जबकि घर में और कुछ ये बनाना वो बनाना सीखना है कास्ट की वजह से. The reason for high literacy rate of Kerala is the promotion of education by Travancore Hindu kings. Yes. Aurobindo was the chief of the Dhaka revolutionaries. Also read about the audacity of Master the Sudarshan students in Chattogram. Yeah. That we know because of the movies. With just 5% caste intermarriage rates will be unable to trace caste within a couple of generations. Yes. But again, saying do intermarriages, that's also not enough because that creates insane problematic discourses like hands off our Brahmin girls and etc. Yeah, that's not a problem that needs to be directly solved. Dada, I took SSRI also, but thankfully doctor gave me 10 mg, so quit after 4 months. As withdrawal, I had anxiety for. Why are you anti-dairy भाई? We have cows and we treat them with. हाँ, मगर तुम्हारे प्यार मोहब्बत के काउस से तो पेस्ट्री, डेयरी मिल्क, आइसक्रीम, इतने सारे डेयरी प्रोडक्ट्स नहीं बनते हैं. तो तुम काउ को आदर करो, उसको ब्लो जॉब दो, उससे क्या आता जाता है. और फिर वैसे ये भी बोलो कि तुम काफ को पहले मिल्क पूरा का पूरा पी लेने देते हो या फिर उसको दूर रखते हो मम्मी काउ से. अगर करते हो तो अच्छा है, तो तुम्हारा कोई वैसे भी वायबल बिजनेस है नहीं. वायबल बिजनेस के बगैर जो लोग ऐसे ही प्यार के लिए या फिर रिस्पेक्ट के लिए गोपालन करते हैं, उनके बारे में तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ. या दे आर नॉट इन द डिस्कोर्स ऑफ डेयरी. No new party to divide votes. No, if you unless you become a pressure group or support group, BJP doesn't take anything seriously, and especially because people who have views like yours, a lot of them are going on saying that it's not feasible, therefore chhod do. Dada, Shaikh Paul Das graduation college name. He graduated from Netaji Subhash Engineering something, and that's why his life took a gigantic turn. He used to work, and he was not getting due respect as a guy improving in his work just because he was from that tier 3 college. And he was said to him, some people told him that you are from a tier 3 college, who the fuck gives a shit. So immediately quit the job and studied on his own about AI and stuff. Took a course on Coursera, bought lots of books, then trained himself. Then all of a sudden became a big shot. Communists always trying to portray Indian freedom fighters as a communist state. But the answer is big no. Sanjeev Sanyal book. Right. Yes. You told me to remind you of the Ideas of India podcast by. Yes. Not today. After I do this live stream. Abhi to hum nahi dekhenge because we'll do separate live streams for these things. Abrahamic population. But they are not that. Yeah. वो हो गया तब वो भी डन है. We are going to be libertarian dictators. Libertarian बन दे सबको लिबर्टी, सबका ओपिनियन सुनना ही पड़ेगा. सुन भोसड़ी के. Libertarian dictatorship. What a weird thing. Do you see any future of Bengal BJP? Are you interested in giving any advice to them which will help them to win elections? No. I think they will win elections, but they don't need my advice. दे आर डूइंग सेटिंग के ऊपर ही जीतेंगे एक दिन ना एक दिन. What happened in Meghalaya today? What are the chances that we will live to see the next day after our Libertarian Party goes mainstream after we start it? Depends on connections. थोड़े मिलियनेयर कुछ दोस्तों को इकट्ठा करो, उन लोगों को समझाओ कि भाई बीजेपी को पैसा देके क्या होगा, वो तो तुम्हारा पैसा लेके गरीबों में बांट देंगे, फिर तुम चलाओगे गड्ढे भर रास्ते में, या फिर वो गड्ढे भर रास्ते में चलाएंगे भी नहीं, वो तो मुंबई में चलाएंगे. मगर वैसे भी अगर तुम 100 रुपए बीजेपी को देते हो तो 20 रुपए लिबर्टेरियन पार्टी को दो, और वो 20 रुपए से मिल्टन फ्रीडमैन तेरा भला करेगा एक दिन, बिकॉज विल शिफ्ट द डिस्कोर्स एंड मोर सच millionaires will come about, which is also good for the country. A lot of them won't really want it, therefore will probably reject you, but a lot of them will not want it, but will probably not want to come across as the guy who doesn't want it, and so will give you the money. गांव गांव में टैब्लो होगा, libertarian dictatorship होगा. My grandpa didn't even sell them when they got old, which usually happen, and he, अरे भाई तो सेल नहीं कर रहे हो तो मेरा डेयरी डिस्कोर्स में तुम कहां पे आते हो? But did you wait for the calf to take the milk first? And how did your cows get pregnant? If not, if you didn't forcefully impregnate your cows, and if you didn't keep the calves away from the cow, or didn't put the spikes wala mask on the calf's mouth, then I have no problem with you, because there's actually something called holding milk, which a lot of animals who produce too much milk and their calves or puppies don't take enough from the mother, then that milk holding is also bad for the mother. Did you drink only that extra held out milk? Okay, then I have no problem with your dairy consumption. Could you please do a live watching of children of war guerrilla showcases? No, it will get defunded. My live stream will get defunded. Caste skills were taught by parents, kids learned on the job. Like many baniyas like us were instructed by our fathers to manage our shops after school and college. Not all skills can be learned on the job and after school and college. Then you'll never be able to make that bucket. The business management part is more of an academic job, not a physical job. Dada, if Rantak Pakho contest elections, will they form any government? Ask them, will they campaign in Rajabajar or Park Circus? What things do you think libertarianism can answer? Everything. What is your opinion of thoughts about interfaith Hindu-Muslim marriage and intercaste marriage? I know there is no issues of intercaste marriage in Bengal, Brahmin girl marrying. Yeah. Intercaste marriage mein, I'm saying that everyone marries in their own caste only, because castes are status groups. Okay. I am not a casteist for having all my friends in the Brahmin Boiddo circles. मेरा consumption pattern, मेरा status group बन गया है Brahmin Boiddos जैसा. Therefore, no matter who I marry is going to be a Brahmin or Boiddo or caste only, or a Shaha like me, or a Mondal who has passed out of JU probably. Okay? क्योंकि आज तक मेरा कोई दोस्त, कोई ex-girlfriend नहीं हुआ है other than Brahmins, Boiddos and castes. Can you believe it? Okay, and I didn't realize it until I started looking upon caste as a status group because of Mystery Sociologist and Max fucking Weber. So intercaste marriages doesn't really happen. If you say those castes are castes in the cosplay fancy dress way, yes, then intercaste marriages can happen and there's no problem, because the status groups are going to be maintained anyway. Hindu-Muslim marriage, yeah, status group में ही शादी होगा, but it's of course dangerous, risky. So I would say cautiously go forward if you're in love. Why don't you release rock versions of old ghazals, shairis, stuti, etc.? I'm addicted to Nusrat Fateh Ali Khan. Yeah, I don't do rock versions of ghazal, shairis because बहुत सारे ऐसे बैंड है जो कर रहे हैं. मगर मुझे जब टाइम मिलेगा मैं एक वेस्टर्न क्लासिकल एपिक ऑर्केस्ट्रल वर्जन, हाइब्रिड एपिक, think of the genres like modern thriller music, या फिर Hans Zimmer's modern stuff, Dark Knight onwards, Man of Steel onwards. वैसे साउंड में मैं काल भैरव अष्टकम बहुत दिन से प्लान कर रहा हूँ. वो अब मेरे खुद के गाने लेकर बैठने का टाइम नहीं मिल रहा है, इसलिए नहीं हो रहा है वो. Oh, acha, you meant what can't libertarianism answer? कल्चर ऑब्वियसली कि वाई इज इलीगल इमिग्रेशन बैड, वो कहीं कभी दिमाग में नहीं घुसता है उनका. तो इवन इवन इफ कल्चर इज नॉट एन इम्पॉर्टेंट फैक्टर, इवन देन illegal immigration can be considered to be bad because it's an illegal behavior that we are incentivizing. Modi government providing 2,000 rupees for Dalit women in Delhi. Do you think this types of freebies become hurdles for development of our nation and taxpayers more? Yes, of course. All freebies are bad, and these are wastage of money, and also this makes people dependent on state, and then it leaves room and incentives for people to behave badly, babus, etc. um, More importantly, they could have improved her chances of getting a job. दिल्ली में तो सब कास्टिस भरे हैं, ऐसा तो नहीं है. उनको नौकरी देने से कौन रोक रहा था? नौकरी और देने का एवेन्यू क्यों नहीं है? The one freebie I'm kind of divided on is the 21,000 rupee for pregnant women, because that actually at least incentivizes more babies population and disincentivizes abortions. So there, it at least has one benefit. बाकी freebies का कुछ भी benefit नहीं है. অনেকে বলে যে বাংলায় জাতপাত নেই, টু হেট টু আপার কাস্ট, কিন্তু আমি এখানে দেখি শাসক পক্ষ, বিরোধী পক্ষ, ডান বাম পক্ষের নেতা, ব্রাহ্মণ, বৈদ্য, কায়স্থ. হ্যাঁ, সেটাই তো সোমেন বলতে. ইয়েস. কি চলছে আজ? অডিয়েন্স ইন্টারাকশন চলছে মেনলি. Ideology does not matter in electoral politics. All parties are same with minor differences. That is why no poor democratic country has managed to become rich in the past 100 years. Mises called Milton and other such people socialists. If you want libertarian party to rise, you have to convince the richy rich that you'll give them gracious incentives on in investing, and you'll be good for their business to boom. Yes, and that convincing that won't be a problem, because agar socialist party ye sab convince kar sakte hain, to hum bhi convince kar lenge. What the fuck are we discussing? A libertarian party manifesto right now? Managing shops is a street smart job, right? Yeah, but not actual hand to hand skills that you need to learn every day for hours and get better at it. In the meantime, you have to boost grassroots narrative push. No, a person with a single year of job experience is more capable than most students with 4-year degrees. So to make a libertarian party, we have to promise freebies and incentives for the rich, right? Incentives, so definitely. What are freebies for the rich? What free stuff do they need? You mean tax breaks? Yes, because you don't need tax breaks. You don't need taxes as a government if you don't do freebies anyway. So yes, more tax breaks for rich people. Your caste is that you are an English educated guitar playing rock band Tash. Yeah, pretty much. যারা এখানে হিন্দুত্বের পক্ষে বলে তারা আপার কাস্ট. ইয়া, yes. They used to say the money feudal lords earned should be invested in Kolkata to become Bengali capitalist, and it had freedom fighter. Oh, acha. Why Indian communist has fetish? Good question, actually. Indian communists, the first reason is that they think they are always at threat from the Hindu majority. By the way, Hinduism is not a religion. By the way, Hindus are divided among castes, but they are united apparently to do something bad to Muslims. That's their argument in their minds. The other factor is that the version of Islam they know that preaches everything anti-capitalism, pura equality hoga, interest is bad, etc. Like I was telling you, no, I don't think I told you. I know some people, absolutely Brahman, Boito, Kaisto, elite Bengali family, commie people from elite institutions who are on the way to becoming Muslims or already have, and one of them has converted to Islam out of his own accord. No manipulation, no love jihad, no forceful conversion. वो लाइफटाइम कॉमी था, पढ़ लिया कोई इंग्लिश कुरान और कहीं पे मॉडर्न मुस्लिम्स का, कहीं पे इक्वालिटी का बात सुन लिया और उसको लगा कि अगर कोई रिलीजन में रहना है तो यही है प्रॉपर रिलीजन मेरे लिए, और चला गया. Punjab has 15% Christian population and only about 20% Astik Hindu. Rest are silent Khatri Sikhs and Majhabi Hindi Sikhs dominated by Jat Sikh supremacists anti-Hindu people. Fuck. इसका तो प्रॉब्लम बंगाल से भी प्रॉब्लम चाप में लग रहा है, पता नहीं. मतलब तुम जो सिनेरियो बता रहे हो उससे तो लग रहा है कि बंगाल से भी हालत खराब है, बट आई डिडंट थिंक दैट समवन कैन हैव अ बिगर प्रॉब्लम देन बंगाल. बंगाल में ये प्रॉब्लम है कि सबके सब डिवाउट हिंदू है, सबके सब डिवाउट हिंदू होके कुछ हिंदुत्व का नहीं सोचते हैं, इसलिए वो प्रॉब्लम है. If you want your caste people to boom, then you have to create a cultural sphere like how Black Label Records pushed black rappers. Now they are mainstream. Black rappers were sort of propped up by white liberals because they said that this is the true black culture. Is this bad English, wrong English, talking about hoes and sluts and butts? That's real black culture. Okay, before black rappers were being promoted by white liberals as the epitome of black culture, that black culture didn't exist. That's not the America Thomas Sowell grew up in. Okay, Thomas Sowell grew up in the culture where behaving like Thomas Sowell would be a thing to aspire. Okay, or wearing suit and tie, being educated, and not judging someone based on their color, etc., not complaining, holding up yourself up by the bootstraps, and uh, all those things, all those white supremacist things. तो वो सब चेंज हुआ one fine morning. But your culture, people to boom, etc. Now that's happening. I'm saying repeatedly that only free market can solve casteism, which is why today the apparently cringeworthy content, which seems cringy to my Brahmin Buddho Kaiso adjacent eyes as cringeworthy, उसको वॉइस तो मिल रहा है इंस्टाग्राम पे. वो है कैपिटलिज्म की वजह से. अगर सिर्फ टॉलीवुड के हाथ में होता तो वो वॉइस कहीं पे भी नहीं रहता. अब मेरा ये प्रॉब्लम है कि बाय द वे टॉलीवुड इज आल्सो क्रिंज वर्दी, बट फॉर अ डिफरेंट रीजन. Should we not tell Hindu girls marry Muslim? Who's this we? There's no we here. Whom will you as an individual go tell? তাই জন্য স্বাতন্ত্র্যবাদ প্রয়োজনীয়. Yes. কাস্টি ভিত্তিক नो आइडियोलॉजी डेफिनेटली मैटर्स. और अचानक दिव्या कहाँ से आ गया भाई? आप सब्सिडी जो कि फर्टिलाइजर पे सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट देती है, फसल क्रॉप जो स्टेट गवर्नमेंट बाई करती है मार्केट रेट से, जायदे पे क्या सोचते हैं? ओपिनियन. सब्सिडी क्यों चाहिए फर्टिलाइजर पे? तो प्रोडक्ट जो बेच रहे हो उसका इनकम भी उतने परसेंटेज में ही गवर्नमेंट को लौटा दो. सब्सिडी काहे चाहिए? और उसके वजह से तो कितना क्रॉप वेस्ट होता है. No, it's a hand-on skill where you build skill to negotiate and manage customers and dealer. That's not called a hands-on skill. And because that skill you are getting in some way or the other, even when you are in school, because you are always conversing with others and negotiating in some way or the other. So that can work, but not making buckets. Ajit, they are अरे भाई दादा, बिफोर यूएस इलेक्शन डेव स्मिथ एंड ट्रम्प टॉक्ड अबाउट रिलीजिंग रॉस उल्ब्रिक फ्रॉम प्रिजन. तुम्हें की भाबो এটা নিয়ে? Yeah, they did already. He's already pardoned. That's not true, man. I have 8 years of experience in development, but you can't learn math stuff, machine learning on the job. No, but we are talking about the British era, okay? Acha, you are countering that Jew person, okay? M.N. Roy believes Islam brought equality to caste-ridden. Oh, acha, the founder of Communist Party of Mexico. You need to talk to people and understand the market. Only bookish knowledge is not enough. Yes, but that happens in school as well. M.N. Roy gave up on communism. Acha. Then took up Islam. Perfect example of this, Pinaki Bhattacharya. I don't think he actually believes in anything. I think he's just paid big fat amounts and probably screwed up something in his life. Therefore, he's under threat by someone to say those things. Or maybe just thinks, feels the victory of being a gimmick yourself. That, you see, मैं हिंदू ब्राह्मण होके भी ये सब बोलता हूँ, which was one of my goals from the very beginning of my channel. I didn't want to be considered as the okay Bengali होके भी हिंदुत्ववादी है, कितना बढ़िया है. Immediately when someone thinks of you that way, कि अच्छा बंगाली होके भी हिंदुत्ववादी है, तो चलो कितना बढ़िया है. Then the next extension becomes that okay, therefore even if his quality of ideas or arguments a little less, will still accept it because Bengali hoke bhi Hindutwadi hai. I didn't want that ever for myself. I knew it was going to happen anyway. I guess उसके वजह से मुझे benefit मिला भी है, मगर I don't want it to be that case. I don't want that to be the case. अरे इंग्लिश मैं भूल जाता हूँ कभी कभी. I don't want that to be the case. I want to be considered at par with Kushal Mehra, Desai Deepak only, and Anand Ranganathan, etc. I don't want to be that just Bengali होके भी हिंदुत्ववादी. तो I think वो हमारा पिनाकी is happy with the Brahmin होके भी, Bengali होके, हिंदू होके भी ये सब बोलता है part. उसमें बहुत मजा है, बहुत एक इजी मजा है जो कि बहुत एडिक्टिव है और बहुत तुम्हें चुतिया डायरेक्शन में ले जाता है. The gimmick itself is your selling point. Just convince the rich you'll build a fucking non-stop. Yes, AK Brahmo, you become our PR guy or वो social media spokesperson for the Libertarian Party. Sanatan Shashwat has written a book about it. He written, okay. 15 commies supporting Islamists is unique to India and used to be in Iran. Buddhadev Bhai, when exactly? Punjab industrial level, right. Commies don't need, what? Why? Stop discussing this just. Lakpati Didi, Ladli Behan. What the hell is happening with Ramaswamy? He is going to be the governor of Ohio, or going to try to be the governor of Ohio. CPI India was founded in Kanpur, surprisingly, in my city, Kanpur. That's why you need libertarianism. You need to bring competition. You give unchecked power, they will misuse. Yes. No, you can't get it from schools. You don't get to deal with customers, dealers. No, absolutely not. If it's on the job, if it's not gained from books only, that means you get it from human interaction as well, which is something you do all day long in school. Predictions on upcoming budget session? Not much. Communists were very strong in Kanpur till late 1980s. Yes, it's of course a practical form of education, but doesn't mean you don't get anything about it in school. Not from the classrooms. I mean by interacting with your friends and stuff. You're not a libertarian if you don't fight others saying that they are not true libertarian. Yes, of course. Can demography change be a basis to criticize government, or do we play political correctness there? हिंदुत्वादीज पॉलिटिकल करेक्टनेस सिर्फ तभी करते हैं जब उनको डिफेंड करना होता है कोई फ्रीबी या रिजर्वेशन. वैसे तो हम तो पॉलिटिकल करेक्टनेस के खिलाफ है, हम तो वोकिज्म के खिलाफ है भाई और बहनों. डेमोग्राफी चेंज के लिए आई डोंट थिंक, for me demography change cannot be blamed on the government because it's a long process. It didn't start out just after 2014. We don't even know if the rate of growth of demography change has happened or is higher in 2014 to 2025 compared to the past 30 years, 40 years, or the 15 years before 2014. तो वहां पे गवर्नमेंट को ब्लेम करना specifically for demography change is not going to be very fruitful. What you could criticize them for is not securing the borders. तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि हाँ बॉर्डर सिक्योर नहीं हुआ है, मगर डेमोग्राफी चेंज वैसे भी हो ही रहा था. तो डेमोग्राफी चेंज ना बोल के बॉर्डर सिक्योरिटी टेंजेंट पे फोकस करो. Buddhists created untouchables after Ashoka banned meat eating in the kingdom. It made associating with Abhishek Dulal, it might be the case. Irfan Habib hinted at as much. I'm sure he would say that no, I didn't mean that they created untouchables, but he definitely pointed out, and other people have also pointed out, that Buddhism definitely contributed more to caste-based bad behavior, because what you are pointing out as well, even Irfan Habib points that out, कि अचानक से बुद्धिस्ट बोलना शुरू करते हैं कि तुम फार्मिंग खराब गंदा काम है, क्योंकि फार्मिंग के वक्त तुम गलती से भी कोई रोडेंट वगैरह मार देते हो, इसलिए वो खराब काम है, और जो करता है वो एक खराब आदमी है, वो चूतिया लोअर कास्ट है. ठीक है, यही बोलता है बुद्धिज्म. How late comments is he reading? Very late. I'm scrolling one by one exactly in chronology order. বাংলার কোনো মেটাল ব্যান্ড শোনো দাদা? Good questions. I listen to many Bengali metal bands. I don't like too many Bengali metal bands because after 2013-14 onwards, metal itself went out of fashion, and before that there weren't many Bengali metal bands because most metal band people came from English medium backgrounds who couldn't speak fucking 2 words of Bengali. I was probably the most educated in Bengali in my generation, but that was weird because in my previous generation, all the Bengali rock bands, Bangla rock people also came from English medium backgrounds, but they were better at Bengali. हमारा Bengali भी गड्ढे पे चला गया था. So whenever I say words like 75, 76, my classmates used to look at me with dazed eyes. Huh? What is that number? Say in English. So and Bengali medium people, since obviously they were from a much poorer and Bengali medium, so therefore worse of educational background, only kept listening to Bangla rock, and even to a large extent do today. They think Fossils is the epitome of music that has ever happened in the world. और अभी तो YouTube, Spotify की वजह से थोड़ा बहुत बाहर का चीज सुन लेते हैं, but still it's mainly Rupam Islam and Arijit Singh. And of course that's what will happen when you don't have as much disposable income as the people studying in English mediums. So radio nuclides comes close to the kind of music I like. I mainly like progressive metal. Okay, हर तरह का metal मुझे उतना पसंद नहीं है. Tesseract Textures, अभी Pineapple Express इंडिया का, तो ब्लडीवुड से भी ज्यादा मुझे पाइनएप्पल एक्सप्रेस पसंद है. अनडाइंग मेरा बहुत पसंदी का बैंड था. आई हैव सीन देम लाइव मेनी टाइम्स फ्रॉम दिल्ली. Bengali metal. Atmahatya used to be pretty good. I liked Atmahatya when they came out. And in Bangladesh, no, I don't like any Bangladeshi metal bands. I like some Bangladeshi rock bands, but not metal bands. First there was अरे सब जेल में जाएंगे. There's destroyed textile mills in Kanpur. That I think Dr. Ranganathan believes in caste-based reservations. Do you think we should support him as libertarians and right-wing Hindus? Why the fuck? And I think Ranganathan is trolling. He's saying that अच्छा रिजर्वेशन अच्छा है तो लो भोसरी का प्राइवेट में भी डालो. प्राइवेट में क्यों नहीं बोलते हो? बोलो. उसी तरह से मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि reparations for jizya demand karo. Here's a bureaucracy gossip. A head public prosecutor took from new recruits. It's just another Monday in bureaucracy. Why are you ignoring statement related? Yes, obviously. Schools don't teach business in real time. Yeah, I'm not talking about teachers. I'm talking about interactions, human interactions with teachers, with students, friends, etc. The left wing has had 100 years of propaganda and support of British imperialism. You Hindutva people are up against an international machine, so brace up and be strong. M.N. Roy gave up on communism during the last phase of political time. Radical humanism there. Yeah. It may teach you theories on managing it. Yeah, I'm not talking about teachers. Why in reservations they need to decrease their cutoff marks even if the seat is already reserved? If someone defends freebies and reservation, he does not have any ideological convictions. He is just a full-fledged piece. Ranganathan is pretty close to libertarianism ideologically. I've met him and attended his talks. Yeah, therefore I think his reservation in private sector is just a trolling method. And he's so serious about changing the narrative that he is ready to get the gali for advocating for reservation in private sector. That's the awesomeness of Dr. Ranganathan. Localization of Abra means Hinduism is losing. The enemy has penetrated the... Dada, why don't we tell... who is this we? Who is this we or you and I going to go around telling random Muslim kids and Hindu kids to चलो उस religion पे marry करो? इसके लिए organization जरूरत होता है, incentivization जरूरत होता है, पैसे देते हैं लोग love jihad करने के लिए. Just interaction and specific soft skills required are quite different. That contributes to becoming a good businessman. अगर वो भी नहीं होता स्कूल में, if a bucket maker, the amount of bucket making someone learns in school is probably 0 or 1%, right? If human interaction and stuff was also 0 to 1% in schools, then no one would become good businessmen as well. And especially there's more things to teach today in other things, in other fields of lower caste people. There's nothing to learn in schools, okay? Especially stuff like logic, algebra stuff. No one had any point of learning those things. I'm going to learn to make a gamcha, then go around every market selling, and you think I'm going to sit around a fucking Gurukul and learn logic and algebra? Impossible. स्कूल के बाद जाके दुकान में बैठ सकते हैं पापा के साथ, मगर स्कूल के बाद जाके गमछा तैयार करेंगे, फिर घूमेंगे गमछा सेल करने के लिए यहाँ वहाँ, इस बाजार में उस बाजार में, वो नहीं होता है। দাদা এবার একটা ট্রু লিবার্টেরিয়ান পার্টি খুলেই ফেলি চলো। আমার চেনা আছে কিছু বড় লোক আছে, ডিভোট হিন্দুজ অ্যাজ ওয়েল। বুদ্ধদেব ভাই was that different than Deen Dayal Upadhyay's integral humanism? In a way, casteism has a weird shield against foreign faiths, very funny and interesting. Yes, because decentralized local support system. So we need to take the decentralized word and local support system word out of casteism and apply that in today's context to shield from foreign faiths, not the casteism aspect or not the caste name aspect. Name the book from where I can read about Habib's caste point of view. There's an essay from 1997 and you can see our live stream on it where we have discussed that entire paper and I have given point by point key takeaways. Okay, I'll just for fun I'll tell you the key takeaways once again. Okay, दिखाता हूं तुमको। कॉलेज स्ट्रीट कोलकाता में जाओ, जाके हमारे लाइव सेक्शन में जाओ। मुझे कास्ट में एक सेपरेट प्लेलिस्ट करना पड़ेगा, अब बहुत दिन हो गए कास्ट के लिए और रिएक्शन वीडियोस के लिए एक सेपरेट प्लेलिस्ट चाहिए, मेरे दिमाग में आया नहीं था इतने महीने। लाइव में जाके घूमते घूमते स्क्रॉल करते करते अचानक से तुम्हें मिलेगा ये वीडियो, ये देखो इरफान हबीब, वीडियो का नाम है इरफान हबीब destroys caste propaganda. Paper was sent to me by Mr. Sociologist. अच्छा, अब रुको, अब मैं तुम्हें की टेकअवेज बताता हूं, ठीक है? एक मिनट, मेरा बहुत सा एप्स पीछे चल रहे थे, अब तक मुझे पता नहीं था, फालतू में रैम को हम काम करवा रहे हैं। एक मिनट, हाँ, तो कोई 15 मिनट लेके ये वीडियो सुन ले तो उसका दिमाग हिल जाएगा। और देखो सिर्फ 2800 व्यूज हुए हैं। हाँ, तो पॉइंट्स है, पहली बात है कि लुई डूमो का जो व्यू है ऑन कास्ट के एवरीथिंग कम्स फ्रॉम रिलीजियन एंड मनुस्मृति एटसेट्रा, which is the common view in Indian political discourse, every discourse, and everyone agrees upon it that yes, Hindus screwed up by doing casteism, etc. And it was specifically the fault of Hinduism. That came from Louis Dumo. Irfan Habib says Louis Dumo gets everything wrong about India, wrong about not just caste in India, but everything about India. Then Irfan Habib says caste has nothing to do with Rig Veda. There was no casteism in Rig Veda. Birth-based hierarchies are non-existent in Rig Veda. Tribal accommodation or acceptance into larger society was going on, which would not happen if there was the evil casteism like we hear from commies. Tribes already practicing endogamy later became castes like Shakya caste of Lord Buddha's tribe. This is something Irfan Habib says. All these are points that I got from Irfan Habib, okay? So I'm not going to repeat the phrase that Irfan Habib says, okay? The concepts of purity and pollution were later rationalizations of original economic phenomena. They weren't the main factor. One of the main reasons for a Brahmin's power was his knowledge of calendars, which was important for crops. This is what Irfan Habib says. Caste as a system worked weakest for the ruling community. ठीक है, जो पावर में है कास्ट उसी को सबसे पहले उसका गाड़ मार रहा है क्योंकि बेनिफिशियरीज कौन है? यूसर्पर्स एंड आउटसाइडर्स who are randomly coming and joining the caste system and bringing their own family as higher caste, because अब तो हम victors है, हमने जीत लिया है। हम जीत गए। Buddhists took part in rationalizing the caste system by their belief in transmigration, के आत्मा ट्रैवल करता है etc. and therefore पिछले जन्म में कुछ किया था इसलिए तुम यहाँ पे पैदा हुए हो। Buddhists subjugated animal killing जातिज। Peasants became shudras instead of vaishyas. Okay, पहले क्या होता था, चाणक्य के टाइम में भी क्या होता था, peasants were vaishyas. Okay, उसके बाद वो लोग शूद्रा बन जाते हैं because both Buddhists and Brahmins demeaned their intentional or unintentional animal killing as part of their professions. अब Brahmins obsessed with animal killings when? Because of the rising popularity of Buddhism. Caste ideology not exclusively Brahminical. The hereditary occupation by caste was necessary to enable special skill to be accumulated from generation to generation. Irfan Habib का quote है ये. The hereditary transmission sustained skill while excluding even horizontal mobility. That is, it means that this is a quote from हबीब, ओके, ये सेक्शन के हेरिडिटरी ट्रांसमिशन सस्टेन स्किल वाइल एक्सक्लूडिंग इवन हॉरिजॉन्टल मोबिलिटी, के तुम्हारा जॉब सिक्योरिटी हो रहा है कि तुम्हारा पापा का मिठाई का दुकान था तो तुम मिठाई के दुकान में बैठ गए, मगर समझ लो तुम्हारे स्टेटस ग्रुप का कोई और एक आदमी है कि उसका शायद किराना स्टोर है, ठीक है, तो वो एक हॉरिजॉन्टल प्लेन में आता है ना, क्योंकि तुम्हारा स्टेटस ग्रुप और किराना ओनर का स्टेटस ग्रुप शायद सेम है, मगर तुम ऐसा नहीं है कि तुम स्वीट शॉप ओनर के का जगह नौकरी छोड़ के एक दिन तुम किराना स्टोर खोल लोगे, तुम रहोगे किराने स्टोर में ही, तो तुम्हारा हॉरिजॉन्टल मोबिलिटी भी नहीं हुआ, मगर तुम्हारा स्किल सस्टेन हो रहा है और जॉब सिक्योरिटी रह रहा है, मेंटेन हो रहा है. Then Habib says that Islamic raiders, quote unquote raiders, okay, he says that Islamic kings were raiders, raid karte the. They ushered in Oriental despotism. Muslim kings kept the caste system alive, protected it. According to Irfan Habib, Muslim kings only had a problem with polytheism and idol worship, not the inequality of caste. Irfan Habib says this. Supremacy of Brahmins was not essential for the continuance of the caste system. यही डेक्लन क्विगली का पूरा रिसर्च है, निकोलस बी डर्क्स का पूरा रिसर्च है, who is the husband of जानकी बाकले. Supremacy of Brahmins was not essential for the continuance of the caste system. Islamic kings brought slave trade to India. Slaves were casteless non-Muslims who got converted to Islam. Irfan Habib says this. Non-Muslim, and this is how the entirety of West Bengal converted to Islam, okay, not because of Brahminism. Non-Muslim monotheist panths fought effectively against casteism, unlike Muslims. Anti-casteism panths also encouraged endogamy, ठीक है, जो कास्टिज्म तो बाहर जाते थे कास्ट बेस्ड बैड बिहेवियर की वजह से, मगर वो भी एंडोगैमी ही प्रैक्टिस करते थे. ये सबसे मजेदार पॉइंट है कि those anti-casteism panths did not subvert the caste system, but often only returned to the caste system as a higher rank. कि अच्छा हम तुमको अब थोड़ा रेस्पेक्ट करते हैं क्योंकि तुमने इतना चैलेंज हमको कर दिया इसलिए. And in the end, he says Hindu unity is important for India's progress, or kind of social unity is important. तो मैंने वो interpret किया है as Hindu unity because he says that casteism must go away for India's progress. So Hindu unity is going away of casteism. तो हमने का गलत बोला. Lol. Okay, let's continue with the comment section now. Did you listen to Mahesh Kale and Rahul Deshpande? No, abhi tak nahi hua. Are Bengali non-Brahmins also, do they care about Hindutva? Non-Brahmins, yes, they are a huge voter base of BJP, but yeah, I think they understand the problem. They don't understand the Hindutva ideology all that much. No one goes to them and teaches them Savarkar's books and stuff, but they know the problem hands on. तो बीजेपी अगर जाके बोलता है कि देखो इसलिए तुमको हमें वोट देना है because we are going to stand against this, what's going to happening to your villages, your daughters, etc., we can prevent this, so they get that. माउस कहाँ गया? हाँ, Showman Balti, neither can we speak English properly, nor Bengali, nor Hindi etc. नचिकेता को इग्नोर कर दिया भाई ने. MN Roy, Arc band, is that metal? Arc, it used to be kind of metal. It used to get called metal. It's not going to be called metal anymore. Metal का Overton window shift कर गया है थोड़ा. Will you do StreamYard voice audience interaction in upcoming days? Yeah, someday. उसमें ना गौतम वरुण थोड़ा टाइम वेस्ट हो जाता है क्योंकि everyone is not very proficient in whatever language they are speaking, no, and most of them don't have the mother tongue of Hindi like you, and if they are weak in English also, then the conversation becomes so slow that it's a waste of everyone else's time. Best ice cream brand, Pabrais. একটা বাংলা metal band আছে named Blood. Oh, Blood is hardly metal. Blood is basically Alter Bridge, Creed sort of a sound. I do like their sound. Yes. I used to get pissed off with Blood because at one point, all of a sudden, they started defeating us in all band competitions because they were so catchy and had great catchy riffs like Alter Bridge and Creed. I have seen many Acha, let's read the comment. I've seen many Brahmin girls have addiction, obsession towards communism. Then it developed obsession towards Muslim. They are criticized. Yeah. Because the egalitarian discourse of pushed by Muslims. ISC school পড়েছি ওরকম 75 yeah exactly because Monagda what's your age when were you born because এরকম অবস্থা তো আমারও ছিল না but in our previous generation cactus fossils etc all of them studied in Bengali medium schools or English medium schools elite English medium schools and still created great Bangla bands. Insomnia though studied in South Point. Cactus people were in St. Lawrence. Okay, they were in all Bangla bands creating so many Bangla bands, good Bangla bands. Many people were there. जगदो धारणा जगदो धारणा by आर्य अम्बेकर तुम लोगों ने सुना है क्या what do you think about Devdutt Majhi? Does he do good work in preventing or reversing? Yeah, on ground level he's pretty strong, but narrative mein he can't do anything. Who is behind this ongoing racism attack against Indian and Hindus in Europe? Do you think it's sudden increased? Yeah. It's absolutely funded by Soros, Democrats, and हमारे Pakistani ISI people, Qatar funding, etc. ये एक फ्रेंच था उसको और पैसे का बोरी देके बोला हाँ जो तुम्हारे दिमाग में था ये सब बोलना शुरू कर दो ताकि it comes across as a major significant section of the population. Had a chat with a Bangladeshi bro. As per him, the reforms passed during the military rule is the secret behind Bangladesh's industrialization success, like understaffing labor inspectors union. Navi Vimarsh is live discussing enemy properties act. Lol. हाँ हमारे कंपटीशन में चले जाओ भोसड़ी के नहीं हमको प्रोटेक्शनिज्म करना है you have to stay on my channel is better if you go to that channel you are not a true Hindutvadi. Normal interactions are different from business interactions, not entirely. Schools don't provide an environment to learn business interaction. I think you are mixing product production with business skill. Yes, product production कुछ भी नहीं होता है, business skill थोड़ा बहुत होता है because negotiation and conversations always happens in every conversation. Hasina Hasina ran a one-party state like China and Vietnam. Coup, yeah. जब पड़ेगा पूरा का पूरा पड़ेगा. Rigidity का वही problem है. I have a difference in opinion here with education. You're assuming a Gamcha weaver's son will not have programming skills. Basic education is needed to give him that chance. No, I'm not talking about 2024-25. I'm saying in that Dharampal era, when he's saying that every Gamcha seller's son was going to Gurukuls and sitting there 3-4 hours with the Brahmins learning algebra, etc. That's, I think, bullshit. Today they can. Because the education system has shaped out to be that way, that it's for everyone pretty much. Therefore, it's very generalized. Are we even allowed to complain about demography change? Be it any government, can we complain as a security issue as they say it's... Are Itachi, did you wake up all of a sudden in 2024? Or are you a recent convert from leftists? This is pretty common discourse in right-wing circles. Dada, someday please discuss 1857 uprising, R.C. Majumdar, history of freedom movement. তোমার চ্যানেলে সার্চ করলে আমার কাছে কলেস্ট্রলের ফুড ব্লগ আসে না রিব্র্যান্ডিং হবে না একদিন না একদিন বাড়া কনভিন্স করা হবে মাথায় ঢোকানো হবে কলেস্ট্রল কলকাতা মানে এইটাই Banias are dealers, traders, not product creators. Yes, it would be eye-opening for many people. Somehow I understood what you wrote, even though I don't know Bengali. Is there any non-Brahmin in this chat who is Hindutva supporter? I am a non-Brahmin. আচ্ছা কালকে দেখলাম একটা রিলসে যে ফ্রেডরিক নিৎজে মনুস্মৃতির প্রশংসা করেছেন yes Roman Balti the problem is I have read that quote myself in the Arya Samaji Manusmriti in the introduction section but I couldn't find any citation for it and I don't know where he said it but I've read that in at least the people writing the Manusmriti Arya Samaji Manusmriti claim that Nietzsche has said it so I don't know why they would claim it but again if he did say it I don't know why it would be so difficult to find on Google so if you can find on Google find it out and let us know. We'd be very happy. Friedrich Nietzsche said that shut down, close the Bible and start reading Manusmriti, etc. He was big time against Christian morality, that's for sure. I am proud Tash Guru caste. I eat Economic Times instead of grass and my native language is Benglish. Not apologizing, yes. Yeah, even Abhay is not Brahmin. Jaiswal. Trump is going to send 18,000 Indians back to India and the citizenship given on the basis of birth is also going to be stopped. Yes, it's very nice. Other countries also had caste systems like Japan. Yeah, of course. Yes, Jupe. And the exact paper that discusses this, वो मेरे पास पड़ा है, मिस्टर सोशोलॉजिस्ट ने भेज के रखा है 6 महीने से. मैं एकदम एक एक्यूरेट समय नहीं ढूंढ पा रहा हूँ कि कब किस दिन क्या ये डिस्कस करें. एक दिन बहुत जल्द हम ये डिस्कस करेंगे. Can anyone tell me what is the caste of Irfan Habib? Ashraf only. Dada, do you think that's why Indians always wanted job security cause caste men? Yes. Did you see the $500 billion of USA for AI? I had a Shia neighbor who told my mom, हम लोगों में सिर्फ upper caste के होते हैं, unlike the right. Lots and lots of non-Brahmins are Hindutvadi. Yeah. In fact, if you see where BJP sweeps in, yeah. Dada, discussion for this long, how Dada trying to be really subtle. Subtle इतना कि 4 घंटे दिखा दिया. हाँ, कोई ढूंढ नहीं पाएगा कुछ. ওই ট্রান্সলেশন বলিনি, আমি বলছি যে কোন অথরের ইংলিশ ট্রান্সলেশন পড়েছো, লাইক গীতার অনেক অথর ট্রান্সলেট করেছে, মনুস্মৃতির অনেক ট্রান্সলেশন. ইয়া, কুশল মেহরা says Gita's best translation is the one by Ramakrishna Mission. I'm inclined to trust him on this. And some say the Gita Press version is better, so I think ideally you should read both of them. Ajay Atul song recommendation. Lallati Bhandar, also Man Uddhan Vadiyache sung by Shankar Mahadevan. Acha. Okay. This तो I will check out if I do remember, but live stream खत्म होते होते गाने का नाम शायद याद नहीं रहेगा. Dada, I'm in Mumbai and I just got my hair cut in a stall that's been constructed by the government, but the guy running it is an entrepreneur. What do you think of such infra being built? Why? क्यों भाई? वो मतलब अब खुद का सलून कोई नहीं बना पाएगा, हमको जाके करना है. और वो सलून बनाने के चक्कर में कितना किसने ब्लैक मनी खा लिया वो पता नहीं है. वो एफिशिएंट यूज तो नहीं हुआ होगा. The government just did initial investment, but it's been run as a capitalist operation. Yeah, why do you need that initial investment? कोई मतलब किसी को सलून बनाने का आइडिया दिमाग में नहीं आया. ओ अच्छा, जस्ट द इनिशियल इन्वेस्टमेंट. अच्छा, ब्रिक एंड मॉर्टर बनाया नहीं गवर्नमेंट ने. There is a bit of a problem, not too big of a problem, which is that why couldn't he get that loan from private banks or friends and family or from religious institution etc. Okay, कहीं ना कहीं पे अगर मैनेज कर लेते तो ये बिना हमारा कॉन्सेंट लेके जो हमारा पैसे से उनको तुम सलून बनाने दे रहे हो, ये नहीं होता. क्योंकि if I don't know that guy, how do I know he will fuck up that investment or not? Then why should I give him my money? Turkish IT cell, pretty much Qatari IT cell. अरे भाई वो equality labs है ना उसके लिए. Does going and its law incentivizes being incel? Rishi, was there some typo in your question? Could you ask this again, or were you making a comment? MAGA definitely has a strong anti-India lobby. उसका numbers से मुझे मतलब doubt है. Irony is that critical positions in leftist lobbies parties in Bengal are held by elite Brahmin Bauddha castes lobby, whereas they say Shorbo. Yeah. Dada Arjikor ki ekhane shesh. Pretty much. Should the BJP get Hasina citizenship and make her the East Bengal? East Bengal? Yeah. No. Make Hasina the West Bengal CM face. Lol, I am both. Oh, Itachi. Therefore, you are having these concerns. Yes. I understood you. I read you like a fucking open book. Don't worry. We are much ahead in those discourses. Only, of course, not in your lefty circles. वहाँ पे you'll need some more time. দাদা, তুমি কি ভবিষ্যতে প্রাচ্য আর পাশ্চাত্য দর্শন নিয়ে তুলনা, ভুল ত্রুটি, গ্রহণযোগ্যতা ইত্যাদি নিয়ে আলোচনা? হ্যাঁ সৌমেন, এটা করব. I will discuss history of Indian philosophy, Surendra Dasgupta, as well as Aristotle. But before that, I'll have to finish the other books I'm already discussing from my live streams, which is Savarkar's Hindu Rashtra Darshan, Max Weber Religion of India, and ये Capitalist Machinery of Freedom book, and Janki Bakle's book on Savarkar. After these 4 are done, I'll shift to philosophy. John Henry Groves, who was a traveler in 17th century, talks about Indian students doing their maths homework and says that they should copy their excellent maths. What was their caste? Excuse me. The attraction of commie Brahmins to Islam happens through the conduit of fair-skinned company. Boishalidi is Chichi. नो नो, देयर लॉट्स ऑफ घर वापसी गोइंग ऑन ऑलरेडी. घर वापसी के लिए सिर्फ पैसे चाहिए भाई, और कुछ नहीं चाहिए. पैसे, फंड से तुम किसी को वापस ले सकते हो, फंड से ऑर्गेनाइजेशन भी चला सकते हो. फंड्स कोई कोई ना कोई गांव में जाके कलेक्ट कर रहा है. বর্তমান ভারত কবে পড়া হবে? নট শিওর. মেনি বুকস ডিউ. My cousin is a government conductor and he says कि state governments बेहिसाब corrupt है. Of course. I love how he's desperately struggling to read every single comment to the state education. You should read Bangali Musulmaner Mon Ahmed Sofa after you read Arsi Majumdar Hindu. By the way, are you open to reading a bit bigger books? Of course. I always read bigger books, big books. Well, 70% Bengali speakers in the world are Muslims and 28% Bengali speakers are Hindus, and Bengali Hindus are... Does GOI and its law incentivize being... It does. It does now. It was a direct transfer to the entrepreneur, but fair enough. It's definitely suboptimal, right? When will India start releasing AI models and papers? China with DeepSeek is going. Yeah, Indians are definitely doing it. Like I know my friend Shayok himself has 1100 citations on Google Scholar, but he's doing it for a foreign company. इंडियन कंपनीज के पास उतना पैसा हो, अगर जब होगा पैसा टू हायर पीपल लाइक माय फ्रेंड, तब होगा. अभी उनके पास उतना पैसा नहीं है. एंड सिंस इट्स अ ग्लोबल मार्केट, यहाँ पे तो कोई प्रोटेक्शनिज्म नहीं चल रहा है ना, कि नहीं इंडियंस को इंडियन कंपनी में ही काम करना ही पड़ेगा. तो वो अगर नहीं करोगे तो हाउ विल समवन हायर माय फ्रेंड नाउ? और नहीं तो वो चूतिया प्रोटेक्शनिज्म करो और मेरे दोस्त का लाइफस्टाइल गाड़ में डाल दो, और मेरा फ्रेंड जितना सैलरी देता है, जितना टैक्स देता है, उससे भी हाथ उठा लो. क्या करोगे? तो वेट ही करना पड़ेगा. Government funded entrepreneurship is encouraged in USA too, because it's the only way to get small investments for non-immediate return ideas. It's encouraged, and that's how they ended up with the 2008 market crash. Social signaling, commies love to be, yeah, that's also true. ये मेन प्रॉब्लम है कि मेसाया कॉम्प्लेक्स तो बहुत बहुत बढ़िया प्रॉब्लम है, और जेलसी. इसलिए मैं बोलता हूँ कि पर्सनली कार्ल मार्क्स को ब्लेम करने का एक लिमिट है, कि अगर कार्ल मार्क्स नहीं करता तो कोई ना कोई और मार्क्सिज्म करता ही. शायद अमर्त्य सेन ही कर लेता, या अभिजीत बनर्जी करता, क्योंकि the deeper problem is jealousy and messiah complex. These two things and these two core human problems will never go away and have always remained. तो पूरा का पूरा कम्युनिज्म का दोष हम कार्ल मार्क्स पे भी नहीं डाल सकते हैं. আবির জেন পটেল, the motto being যেখানে যেমন সেখানে তেমন, যাকে যেমন তাকে তেমন, যখন যেমন তখন তেমন. তো now they think right now that's the right thing to do. Have you already discussed Ambedkar's riddles of Hinduism? Are you a practicing Hindu? I have not discussed Ambedkar's riddles of Hinduism. I think it's a pointless thing to discuss in the Hindutva discourse, because yeah, he hated Hinduism. Who gives a shit? Hindutva is not bothered about religiosity of Hindus. It's about protecting the Hindu people and furthering their interests in all avenues, not just religious. Because if furthering our interests in just the religious sector was an important thing, then to Mamata Banerjee is also Hindutvadi, because she made a gigantic copy paste of the Puri Jagannath temple. Have you read Gods, Guns and Missionaries by Manu Pillai? No. Can you add Francis Fukuyama, Origin of Political Character, to your book reading queue? Yeah, after many of my current books are done. When will the Hindus get their temples back? I don't think anytime soon. Shayok Paul in Hugging Face is your friend. Yes, for about 12 years now. And he comes to my house every weekend. Can you suggest 3 good books which a novice can read on Hinduism to debate leftist propaganda? You mean the religious aspects of Hinduism, right? कि नहीं, हमारे बुक में ऐसा नहीं बोला गया था, in that way, right? For that, read Irfan Habib's paper on caste. Read Declan Quigley's papers on caste, or his books on caste. Declan Quigley, okay? DECLANQUIG, G for Gandu, LEY, from University of St. Andrews. He has quit academia, of course. And read all the Hindutvadi publications then. Anything by Garuda, etc. But if you be more specific, which aspects of debate, then I can be more specific. দাদা আপনি খুব সুন্দর কনসেপ্টে চ্যানেল চালাচ্ছেন, এই চ্যানেল সাভারকর, থ্যাংক ইউ ইটাচি. Ambedkar just told Hindus and Hinduism in Riddles of Hinduism. Yes. Can you suggest 3 good books which a novice can read on Hinduism to debate leftist? No, leftist propaganda debate करने के लिए तुमको Hinduism का book पढ़ना है, वो necessary है ही नहीं. Abhay Brahmacharya is much more complex. In India, credit is expensive since most bank loans go towards real estate. For cheaper credit, we need land value tax to reduce real estate speculation, and thus credit can be freed up for more productive purposes. Yes. Commies are basically messiah complex plus daddy issues. That's why leftist women are great. Are leftist women great in bed even outside Bengal? What a weird shit. So Marx is a Hegelian hero. There will always be Hegelian heroes no matter what. Yes. Hindutva is a political ideology, nothing to do with Hinduism, spiritual and religious practices. Yes. Hindutva is not equal to Hinduism. Yes. Hindutva is cultural, not just political. Cultural, yes, but to further political interests, not culture for culture's sake. Because again, cultural Hinduism तो हर कोई कर रहा है बंगाल में. मेरे भाई, you should create a secret YouTube channel for BJP, just like Dhruv Rathi and Deshbhakt are for. Is there any way to bring my Bangladeshi Hindu relatives back to India? Are they, first of all, do they want to come? Because people who do want to come, Hindu relatives, a lot of them are here, okay? Unless you are from a lower caste and therefore pretty poor in Bangladesh, then of course it's going to be almost impossible to convince them, because those lower caste Bangladeshi Hindus don't buy too many things. Mostly they grow everything that they need, okay, for their sustenance, etc. So it's almost impossible to bring them back. But if your relatives are upper caste Bangladeshi Hindus, their lives are probably so great in Bangladesh that they don't want to come, or you can tell them that many people are coming back in different ways. Ask them to get in contact with such Bangladeshi upper caste families from Bangladesh who are coming, and convince them that, see, this is why you must. অনুপ্রবেশ দাদা, সায়কদার এক্স অ্যাকাউন্ট আরেকবার বলো. রাইজিং সায়ক. আচ্ছা, ক্যান আই আস্ক আ কোয়েশ্চেন? আরে কোয়েশ্চেনেরই তো জন্য আজ বসেছি. ইজ দিস আ ব্রোকাস্ট? Am I the only representative of my gender? Yeah, pretty much. It's our live streams are complete sausage fests, and my overall YouTube viewership, my total audience viewership is 93-94% men. I know like 4 or 5 women in the comment sections, and some of them have weird fake names, so I don't know who is a man, who is a woman, but 3-4 I know are definitely women. And one तो I recognized by the way they were furthering arguments. उससे मुझे पता चल गया कि AA was a woman, Boshali Kanjilal is a woman, Cheap Thrills is a woman, and I think this is the 3 I don't know. Thank you for the book suggestions. Okay. Shayok Moral, How to Debate the Left on Islam by Paul Nielsen. That the hereditary occupation system guarantees employment, better quality of work, as we learn from childhood from parents. Do you think it's a better trade-off when compared to merit-based system? It's not, Varun, because when there is only guarantees of employment, then it won't be better quality of work, because your work environment might be fun and nice, but the product will be absolute shit, because you're not getting competition from different kinds of people. Like, what's my okay, let's say hypothetically someone's parents are sweet sellers, okay? Yes, it's highly possible that their child will be a very successful sweet shop owner and maybe open 3-4 franchises of different sweet shops all across the city, okay? How do we know if he did become an engineer, he would not have become an even better engineer, okay, than he was going to be a entrepreneur as a sweet shop seller, okay? Now imagine a situation where those people, their potentials are being chopped away by forcing them to become sweet shop owners, okay? Then we are not getting those best engineers and stuff. So we need consent, we need choice. कि जिसको लगता है कि मेरे बेटे को मिठाई का दुकान खोलना ही पड़ेगा, अगर बेटा कन्विंस हो जाता है, उसका अगर चॉइस से उसको भी कुछ आता जाता नहीं है, फर्क नहीं पड़ता है, वो चले जाए, उसको चलाने दो अच्छे से स्वीट शॉप। अगर किसी बाप और बेटे के बीच में डिबेट होता है and the beta ultimately becomes a film director after doing engineering like everyone does in India, and then becomes a better engineer or a better film director than he would have been as a as an engineer maybe, or as a sweet meat owner, sweet shop owner, then even that's great for society. So we can't have laws for any of these things, and we can't have any kind of moral or social laws even for these things. At best, as a parent, you can hope that it would be nice if my son or daughter handle the business, but society at large cannot depend on you having a nice work environment, because the other society in some other society where everyone's potential is being fully unleashed by trying out everything and then going into whatever suited them having the most fun or being or excelling at one particular field, that society will beat the shit out of the society who is waiting for only a sweet shop owner's son to become a sweet shop owner. I want to come, Dada. Le aayo. What do you think about Rajesh Nandi's idea to build Bhairav temples on borders? It should be built if people fund it. Yeah, not government funding, of course. And Rajesh Nandi is not asking for Bhairav, not asking for government funding. One in demonetization comment: Bangladeshi Hindus need to cluster in the Rangpur division, especially. We need Hindu majority states in Bangladesh. Yes, they want to come. My grandparents fled already, but they couldn't come at that time. Will India grant them citizenship now if they come? I think they will, but there are other ways to come as well. Hire some politicians in. Suno, Itachi. Brahmins of yesteryears were doing attestations like today's IAS babus, okay? And जिसको पैसा मिलता था वो जाके अपना फेक जीनियोलॉजी बना देते थे. तो यहाँ पे भी हिंदू हो या मुस्लिम, ठीक ठाक कनेक्शंस ढूंढो, तुम्हारा पूरा का पूरा जीनियोलॉजी खुद से बना देगा. Dada, many Bangladeshi Hindu like me will come. Only thing that is stopped is CA. Yeah, because maybe you're not rich enough to come the way that some upper castes are coming. So yeah, you are fucked. But if Itachi's relatives are rich enough, which he didn't mention, are they rich and upper caste? Rich is of course a relative term, but if they are upper caste, more often than not in Bangladesh, they do have the money to come that way. 94% men, women must love you. Yes, yes. I protest this patriarchy. I feel very oppressed here. AA is a woman. Yes. I guessed everything of us. I guessed that she is Gujarati. I guessed she is NRI, and I guess she is a woman. by her comments. Anyway, to control the demographic shift in India, especially West Bengal. No, West Bengal is done. You can't shift. You can't control West Bengal anymore. Other states you can. Ghar wapsi, strong law and order के line पे रहो भोसड़ी के वैसा योगी आदित्यनाथ ways and incentivizing Hindus to have more kids, because since we are already more in number, even if you give incentives to everyone to have more kids, Hindus will again beat out everyone else. Bro, identify as an upper caste commie Marxist. Women who are here are quite masculine themselves. अभय का दर्द इसीलिए है. I recognize myself as a Bengali Tansh Guru woman. Sometimes my head, I'm not taking these questions. I am Yakshini. Dada, wouldn't there be a competition between different people? As the better quality their products, the more money they make, so they can advance to higher caste by hiring the Brahmins. Yes, that is Hitesh Ranjan Channal and Dipankar Bhattacharya's research. Fake genealogy बना रहे हैं सब कोई. I have discussed a paper calling the live stream "How to Buy Your Caste." Yes, my parents were actual liberals, not dictatorial leftists. So this was actually suggested by my mother that, these days kids are getting a tattoo. Would you like a tattoo? I said, yes, I want to have tattoos. It's so aggressive looking. And that's why I'm a right winger, and I don't fight with my parents on these things. It's not like they have kicked me out of the home and I hate them. They're true liberals. I have conversations with them, debates with them. It sometimes gets heated. A little voice is increased and stuff from my side, not from my parents' side. Why BJP tend to do good in elections in North Bengal compared to South? Because in North Bengal, there's lesser of an influence of the elite commie, Brahmin Boiddos, Kaistas, okay? North Bengal is more subaltern. And they also hear the brunt of the problems that BJP claims to solve. Therefore, in North Bengal. The 2014 date is a travesty. Yeah. They are Brahmins. Kaistos, I think, are more privileged economically in Bangladesh. I'm not exactly sure by Brahmins, but they should get some contacts here. Showman Balti is keeping us focused. Just come. I live in majority Hindu Bangladesh area. कुछ नहीं होगा भाई majority. Yeah, majority Hindu state होना है. Majority village थोड़ी होगा. What the fuck do you mean by West Bengal is done? Yeah, West Bengal is done. Not for the next 100 years, not in our lifetimes, okay? In our lifetimes, we will only see improvement in West Bengal after BJP comes to power and stays in power for 10-15 years. उसके बाद बंगाल का थोड़ा राइज होगा, मगर कभी ना कभी कोई ना कोई इस्लाम में बार बार रिफॉर्म का एक कॉल आता है, ठीक है? Because people think that why aren't we as religious as Muslims? And I keep telling them, why it's only because of incentive structures given to them by the state and fucking Saudi Arabian money. तो अगर they were always so devoutly religious, तो बार बार ये रिफॉर्म का कॉल देना नहीं पड़ता किसी को, ठीक है? सैयद अहमद खान ने दिया था, सैयद अहमद बरेलवी ने दिया था, और भी बहुत सारे लोग थे जो कि बार बार बोलते हैं कि नहीं भाई, तुम लोग प्रॉपर सच्चे मुसलमान नहीं बन रहे हो, ये क्या जिंदगी बिता रहे हो, ठीक है? हाँ, प्रॉपर मुसलमान बनो, सच्चे मुसलमान बनो. तो उसके बाद एक रिफॉर्म आता है और अचानक से सब जिहादी बन जाते हैं. Many Mughal kings faced the criticism of so many Muslim clerics कि ये क्या लाइफ है भाई, चुतिया पूरा दिन रंडीबाजी कर रहा है और जुआ खेल रहा है, ये क्या मुसलमान का जिंदगी हुआ, ठीक से मुसलमान बनो. वो आदमी, वैसा ही एक आदमी औरंगजेब का ट्यूटर था. औरंगजेब उससे इंस्पायर्ड होकर अचानक डिसाइड किया कि नहीं, मेरे बाप दादा बहुत ही भोसरी वाले थे और मैं एक सच्चा मुसलमान बनूंगा, मैं एक क्वाइट काम पायस मुस्लिम बनूंगा जो कि बहुत वीणा बजाएगा, गरीब मुसलमानों के लिए टोपी सिलाई करेगा, और जब घोड़े पे उठ के युद्ध करने जाऊंगा बोलूंगा कि मारो भोसरी वालों को. एंड देन हिज ब्रदर, अ स्टॉलवर्ट ऑफ Hindu wisdom and intellect, for reading them, researching on them and translating them. The Europe found out everything about Hindu philosophy from Latin translations, okay, done on the Arabic and Farsi translations of Hindu texts by Darashiko, okay. उसलिए एक बार फिर कॉल फॉर रिफॉर्म देना पड़ा. फिर सैयद अहमद खान ने बोला उतने 200-300 साल बाद के ये क्या भोसरी वालों ने, तुमने जाके रिवोल्ट ऑफ 1857 में जाके हिंदुओं के साथ गंद मचा लिए, सच्चे मुसलमान बनो, ब्रिटिश के पैर लगो, माफी मांगो और चलो हम एक अलग देश बना लेते हैं. तो मैं बोल रहा हूं कि वैसा ही कोई एक कॉल फॉर रिफॉर्म आ ही सकता है कभी. कोई अगर सच्चा मुसलमान फिर से सऊदी अरेबिया में आ जाए, यूएई में आ जाए, अगर पावर में कहीं तक किसी तरह पहुंच गया, वो फंड कर देगा, कॉल फॉर रिफॉर्म आ जाएगा, वेस्ट बंगाल में पॉपुलेशन वॉर इज लॉस्ट बाय हिंदूज, एवरीवन विल बी फक्ड. दर्द नहीं, ऑब्जर्वेशन. सो ऑब्जेक्टिव ऑब्जर्वेशन फ्रॉम अभय. घर वापसी, I don't know. Yeah, insanely good law and order तब होगा. कहीं घर वापसी करने जाओगे तो डंडा घुसा देगा गाड़ में. Brother, according to the Oxfam report, fuck Oxfam. Britain has looted 64 million from India. Do you think it will get anything back from that if we start? No. Britain can't afford to give that. वो चुतिया भिखारी देश है. He will get competition from other sweet shop sellers. Yes. But all of them who are also children of sweet shop owners only, not someone who has come from a different family and therefore might actually be better because he has a different outlook to it. West Bengal can be controlled. We faced worse odds. No, we didn't. We can overcome if we wanna. The Bangladeshi are not true faith. It's driven by hatred for Hinduism, not love for Islam. We have not faced wars. We have faced wars only. Rohan Dante is woman or what? Lol. Nee, fake naam hai. We faced war situation in terms of lawlessness during when Shashank's Chutiya son fucked up the entire state, and then Pal dynasty started. So that era was bad. Other than that, yeah, Shirajuddaullah's time was probably worse. So yeah, these three situations were as bad, if not worse. But it only went downhill. Gradually downhill हुआ. हमने speed of गेटिंग फक्ट वो हमने थोड़ा स्ट्रेट कर दिया. ऐसे नहीं हुआ, ठीक है, ऐसा नहीं हुआ, ऐसे हो गया बिकॉज ऑफ सडन अपराइजेस इन हिंदुत्व. That we want a hell in a cell match. 2008 financial crisis was due to fudging of ratings. No, but it started with Bill Clinton telling the banks. So it happened after George Bush, right? But it was started when Clinton and even Bush told banks that no, give these loans. These poor people need homes, and we will show that, see, home ownership has gone up because of us. So in that same way, in USA, and USA's entrepreneurial culture is a bit different. So I think the risk of government directly giving cash to some small business is more अंडरस्टैंडेबल एंड लॉजिकल देन इन इंडिया, क्योंकि यहाँ पे एंटरप्रेन्योरियल स्किल है भी नहीं, है कि भी नहीं वही पता नहीं है, मगर उसके बाद है कि दुकान चलाने के लिए इतना गवर्नमेंट हैसल्स है, फिर आपको मतलब रास्ते में तोला वोला देना होता है इस पार्टी के दादा को, उस पार्टी के दादा को. तो वहां पे इट्स नॉट अ रिस्क दैट शुड बी टेकन ऑन द मनी टेकन विदाउट कंसेंट ऑफ अदर इंडियंस. Dada, why do you think we have such less female viewers on this channel? Why women do not take... I used to have a lot of female viewers away. I have noticed when they gradually started moving away. It happened... but then other people have also shifted away, but women did not... women wholesale left my channel when I said a few good things about Manusmriti. They were the Hindutvadis who would want me to say that, no, Manusmriti is completely then... a total evil text, most evil text, and we need to move on from it because we are Hindutvadis, etc. And then Andrew Tate, some good things about Andrew Tate. Then patriarchy didn't really happen, etc. Like even in Rebecca's podcast last day, one viewer of hers, a white liberal woman, was saying that this guy is a red flag because he uses words like feminazi, coming from a land which burns their widows, etc. If you make Hinduism strong and bold, independent of government, then it's a loss. Yes, everyone should get disincentivized to run their religion. Reformers लोगों को तो वो लोग काफिर बोल देते हैं. नहीं, न्यू प्रॉफिट्स को काफिर बोलते हैं, रिफॉर्मर्स को काफिर नहीं बोलते हैं. If the reformer doesn't say that I am the new prophet, then he's good. अहमदिया वालों का तो प्रॉब्लम ये है कि उन्होंने बोल दिया कि अब मैं नया प्रॉफिट हूं. The real Sacha Musalman is based on or else अरे बाप रे क्या डिस्कशन है. I have no issues with promoting abstinence. Is libertarianism is the salvation of Hindus as it is. Yes, it's too difficult and sad to hear that West Bengal is done. After partition, once Jyotirnath Sarkar said West Bengal can grow up as a Hindu Bengali state like Israel. Yeah, it's too late for that. It's not going to be Bengalis even who live in Bengal. It's going to be Biharis and Muslims fighting out. Jains are becoming more Hindutvadis. Britain's imperial establishment has that money, not the British economy. Can you do a reaction video on P. Guru's interview of Major General Rajiv on the Crown Council, Open Society and Deep State? Okay. Imperial establishment has that money, not the British economy. Right. Yes. Someday, if push comes to shove, they might take that money and appropriate that money for their government and stuff. But after that, they will give that money to us. That's, I think... okay, let's again take that test. Do I think it's feasible and versus not feasible, or do I think it's a right thing to ask versus a wrong thing to ask? I think it's a wrong thing to ask in the first place. It might become feasible or may not be feasible, but it's a wrong thing to ask, because by that logic, someone or the other can always ask for reparations from someone or the other. Why should today's British people suffer because their ancestors gave those British people a nice country to live in? We can go to fun thought experiments with this. Yale was founded by the guy whose surname was Yale, and he was a corrupt bureaucrat in Tamil Nadu, Madras presidency. So all Tamil people from India should get reservation in Yale. वो गेम खेलते हैं. Gens are become अच्छा. देवी माँ ने कितना डाउनफॉल. West Bengal, he will get competition from other sweet shop owners, but I am asking in terms of probability, won't a person's quality of work be better when compared to someone who started doing that job very late? Quality of work meaning skill set, right? That whether he does that job good or not. But that also, sometimes yes, sometimes no. How do we get the guarantee that every sweet shop owner's son wants to do a good job at a sweet shop? How do we know that he wouldn't have done a better job being a film director? It will also prevent brain drain of different professions. No. What you are proposing also does brain drain in that way, that what if a sweet shop owner's son had become an engineer? So we do the brain drain of the engineering profession then. And if my way is the only way that operates, के sweet shop owner के बेटे को कोई अलग profession choose करना ही होगा, that also does brain drain. So both have to exist, and it has to be in the end a conversation between a parent and child. সৌমেন বলতে কিস্তি ঘাসা শুরু করেছে. You should often play electric guitar, you're female. So red pill comments cost you female views, yes. Even Hindutvadi women. Do you know Nimai Gourango is a response to Jalauddin Ibn Ganesh's zealotry? I see. Oh, yeah, but that zealotry was reversible only by accommodating the decline anyway. Decline to never went away. I think Hindutva females mostly prefer Kushal, Sham Sharma, etc. Their channels are very pro-women. Yeah. Kushal, to the stuff, the people he has brought on. Oh my God. Aren't chills not getting down your spines while talking about the future of West Bengal? Doesn't it make you sad? No. It doesn't, because I won't live to see the day, and I will move out of West Bengal in my lifetime if possible. And if not, I will definitely tell my kids to move away from West Bengal. West Bengal is a gangrenous region that's harming the rest of the country. The Indian border should effectively end at Bihar, and West Bengal should be treated as a union territory, hypothetically. Not right now, but if that happened, that wouldn't be a problem. Yes, mainstream Hindutva is very blue. Yeah. अरे भाई अबे on gender, on caste, सब कुछ में तो लेफ्टिस्ट का टॉकिंग पॉइंट ही है. प्रेमिस सब कुछ में अग्रीमेंट कर लिया है, सिर्फ आर्ग्यूमेंट अलग है. नहीं, ये ब्रिटिश के लिए हो गया, ठीक है. We became yes, we did patriarchy. Yes, we had patriarchy, but it was because of Abrahamic principles of colonialism, you know. ये नहीं बोलेंगे कि अरे कहाँ patriarchy था. फिर कास्टिज्म था. Yes, we did a bad thing. Yes, मनुस्मृति थोड़ा गलत ट्रांसलेशन हो गया ब्रिटिश के अंदर, इसलिए खराब है. YouTube in general, politics in general is male dominant everywhere. Yeah, but not 93%, 94%. कितना टाइम हुआ? 10:25. Okay then. Yes, smash patriarchy. Thank you for joining the live stream, guys. Good night. It was a great live stream today. We'll see you soon. Probably tomorrow. नहीं, कल दोपहर को एक recording है. उसके बाद नहीं होगा. Okay, then what's the date tomorrow? Tomorrow is 23rd, right? Okay, tomorrow शायद शाम को 7:30 के टाइम पे होगा. कुछ पेपर डिस्कस कर लेंगे. जापान का कास्ट कैसे चला गया कैपिटलिज्म की वजह से, वो डिस्कस करते हैं कल. ठीक है यार, even Hindutvasis don't have to agree with others 100%. Let people disagree and fight over ideas so that the best ones come out. I enjoy them. True. The churn is very important. Without that churn, who knows what discourse would have taken over. Okay. मतलब कुशल का जो थोड़ा बहुत लेफ्ट लीनिंग आइडियाज है ऑन कल्चर, उससे भी खराब कुछ हो सकता था. एंड इमेजिन अ सिचुएशन वेयर वी डोंट डिबेट एंड टेक एनीवन्स वर्ड एज वेद वाक्य, तब क्या होता. तो ये डिबेट ठीक ही है, मगर वी आल्सो हैव टू then effectively point out our disagreements कि नहीं वहां पे कुशल गलत है, यहाँ पे कुशल सही है. I haven't. अच्छा. Wait, what's the last comment? Your views on North Bengal being a UT for better development and also Malda Dinajpur demographics. It would be probably better for North Bengal, but okay, let's take the test of feasible or good. It would be good for North Bengal, but in the short term, because if you go around not solving the core problem and your solution is to break up a state, that problem is sometime or the other going to land up in your doorsteps again 20 years 30 years later. तब नॉर्थ बंगाल में भी क्या एक सिलीगुड़ी और कालिम्पोंग अलग करोगे या फिर नॉर्थ सिलीगुड़ी साउथ सिलीगुड़ी अलग करोगे. वो प्रॉब्लम अगर हैंडल नहीं होता है कोर पे तो कभी भी खत्म नहीं होगा. इन द शॉर्ट टर्म इट वुड बी गुड फॉर नॉर्थ बंगाल, बट अगेन द नॉन फिजिबिलिटी पार्ट ऑफ इट वुड बी के हाउ द फक वुड बीजेपी सेल दिस टू पीपल. ओके, this discussion is going to be too long for today because I don't know what you mean by Hindu Rashtra. Okay, thank you for joining the live stream, guys. Good night.
श्रवरूढं महाभीमं गुणाद्रंष्टाम्बरप्रदम् अस्य युक्तं त्रिनेत्रं च कपालकर्णिकाकरां मुक्तकेशीं ललज्जयं पिबन्तीं रुधिरं चतुर्बाहु समायुक्तं वराभयकरं स्मरेत्. चतुर्बाहु समायुक्तं वराभयकरं स्मरेत्. कानि कानि